What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, in day 3. Last day, best day of the 2025 NFL Draft is here. The New York Giants have picked 105 in round 4, so they will be picking almost immediately. They'll have the 3rd overall pick of round 4, and there are a lot of good football players left. The New York Giants pick at 105. They pick at 154, and they have 2 7th-round picks. So 4 more selections for Joe Schoen to make on the last day of the NFL Draft. In my opinion, an opportunity to add another impact player at position 105. We're going to talk about the best players available. We're going to go through a mock draft. We have some giveaways, special giveaways for today's show, and a lot of fun planned for all of the real ones out there. Major shout-out to everybody that is tuned in all 3 days of the NFL Draft. You are officially sickos, and I'm in love with you sickos. If you're here and you bleed Giants blue, can I get a real one down in the comments section? Already 140 people ready to rock and roll. The real ones do not sleep. I wish I could have slept a little bit more last night, but you know what? You got to do what you got to do. I'm running off fumes, and I need you guys to bring the juice today. I need you guys to lift me up. I'm tired. Smitty's tired. We're worn out. We've been live for over 14 hours the last 2 days. I haven't slept 14 hours in the last 2 days. But I'm here, and I'm excited, and I'm ready to rock and roll with every single one of y'all. So major shout-out to y'all. We appreciate you. Carl Knight, thanks for being here, man. My guy, Garcia Tattoo Studio in the building. CTM, Ty Man the Buckeye. Nick's Galaxy. Michael W., The High Buy. Joey DeLuca. Ken Rogers. What's up, Ken? Mitch hates DJ confirmed. What up? Cart in the building. Total package 210. Jose, what's happening? Mitch hates DJ confirmed. Greg Momo. There was no way to have a bad draft in 2025. Too much talent. I think Joe Schoen's doing a pretty damn good job. Polar Bear, what's up? J-Man, is we getting another DT? I wouldn't mind another defensive tackle. I don't ever mind adding defensive tackles. Joe Santiago, what's up? Kernda, what's happening? ETC, Young the Hot Boy, what's up, family? Captain America, Zay. Ken Rogers says, let's get scat. I always dreamed of having a scat pack one day. Cart says, Dart is the next Allen. From your Marsh, drink some coffee, brother. I've already drinking a cup of coffee. I'm already halfway through a Celsius. I got caffeine running through my veins. And I'm drunk off Giants Kool-Aid, man. I'm excited. We the plug. What's up, Beast? Rodney Williams, Aaron Gutierrez, Kevin, what's up? Sam Jackson II, Keith Eggleston. Appreciate all y'all in the building. We need some office help today, CTM. We do. We need some office help. Shout out to y'all. If everybody could please hit that thumbs up icon. Today is the day where the real ones want to hang out. Today is the day where we get together really for the last time for an event until the first preseason game. The last time we'll be here for an event in the NFL season until the preseason game. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are ready to bring the juice today, and let's enjoy it, man. That's why we do it. Did you watch John Gruden's camp with Dart, says Cart? I've watched it 3 times. I watched it on Wednesday, I watched it on Thursday, and I've watched it on Friday. I can't get enough of it. It's my quarterback. Ryan Brogan, what's up, Beast? YT says Skattebo. Skattebo would be dope. Willie Lampkin in the 7th. Kobe Bryant, I'd be fine with Kobe Bryant. I'd be fine with Cam Scattebo. I'd be fine with Marcus Mbow. I'd be fine with a lot of players that pick 105. Giants have an opportunity to add another really good player to this football team. They really, really do. Carl Knight says, as a non-Giants fan, I can confidently say y'all won the draft overall. Carl Knight, I knew I loved you, brother. He says we are getting a running back this next pick. I could see it. Perry Graham in the building. What's happening, Beast? 40 likes away from 100 likes. We have 240 people watching. If everybody please hit that thumbs up icon, I would greatly appreciate it. We should at least be at 120 people watching. Haven't liked the video with 240 in the chat. If you're here 48 minutes before the NFL Day 3 draft starts, that means you like the channel a little bit. And if you like the channel, I kindly ask you to support the channel by hitting that thumbs up icon. It's free, and it helps more than you guys know. It spreads this thing like wildfire amongst Giants fans out there on YouTube. So please consider hitting the thumbs up icon underneath the video. It helps us grow, and it would mean a lot to Smitty. So don't do it for me. Do it for Smitty. Before we dive any further into today's pregame show, J-Liv, you're a legend. We're going to get your $20 super chat up. Thank you. I got to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor, Game Time. With the NFL draft coming to a close today, that means the NFL season is around the corner, and the best place to get last-minute tickets is with Game Time. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, you get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Turn on that all-in pricing feature. Turn on that Game Time Picks feature so you're locked in to get to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. Download the app, create an account, promo code ChatSports. Get $20 off first purchase where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time. And when it is game time and you go watch the New York Giants get a win in week 1, do it by wearing some Chubbies as well. These Chubbies shorts are awesome. I've got them on right now. Extremely comfortable. I always struggle to find comfortable shorts, and Chubbies, they found us, and that's my go-to short brand. ChubbyShorts.com/chat. Use the promo code chat and get 20% off Chubbies with our promo code chat. Spring is here. Summer's around the corner. The time to upgrade your wardrobe is now. And Chubbies, they got everything you're looking for. So download or go to ChubbyShorts.com. Use the promo code chat and get $20 off, 20% off Chubbies with promo code chat. 20% off with promo code chat. Don't blend in. Stand out with Chubbies. All right. All that information is clickable down in the comments and in the description of today's video. Let's go. Mike G in the building. I need Mike G today, baby. Mike, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Feel like I played 4 football games. Smitty and I have been live for more hours over the last 2 days than hours we've slept over the last 2 days.
It's not even close.
I'm exhausted.
I'm
going to be honest.
My eyes are...
I don't feel good.
They're droopy. My eyes are droopy. I am...
My stomach was in shambles this morning.
Absolutely.
My stomach was in shambles this morning. I woke up to my dog licking my face at 7 a.m. It was awesome.
Oh.
And then I had to be into work.
Which is a doom. J-Liv,
my man, $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Brody. Says, what? You want a medal? I could swing a Boxo Joe from DD. Thanks, bro.
J-Liv, you're a clown.
Thanks, J-Liv. You're so compassionate. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mark Estrada says, can I DoorDash y'all breakfast? Lucky enough, the Chat Sports team, we have an awesome spread out there. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. He is the food coordinator here at Chat Sports, and we have an awesome spread out there. From donuts to breakfast tacos,
quesadillas,
fresh fruit, quesadilla. Like, we got it all out there. Chat Sports is taking care of us with the food. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs for getting us some nice grub, man.
Yeah, I mean, he knows how to doctor it up. He knows how to get the people what they want, make the people happy here in the office, and we thank him for it because for some reason the IQ around getting food in this office is quite low.
There's some bad food takes out there. There's bad football takes out there, but there's worse food takes as well. Unbelievable.
A couple likes away from 100 likes. Let's get there right now. Hit that thumbs up icon.
4 likes away from 100 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free, it is easy, and it helps the channel grow. So please, just hit the like button. There's 326 people watching. We should be at 326 likes. We've already had 600 people tune in. Should be at 600 likes. When you tune in, like the video. That's all you got to do. And be a real one and an absolute legend like this guy. We got a 3-point goal. Mark Estrada. Bang! Mark Estrada says breakfast I could use some breakfast. I could take a bite into this breakfast taco. A little bacon, egg, and cheese, but the southern version, Smitty.
A little bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup.
How would you, as a true New Yorker, how would you compare breakfast tacos to bagels?
There isn't a comparison.
You like bagels more?
Yes. It's not even close. Listen, breakfast tacos are good, and they're not really prevalent at all in the
Yeah, they're not
Northeast.
up there.
They're not up there. So it's been a nice change of pace for
They
me
call
for
them
the last
breakfast
couple of years.
burritos, and breakfast burritos and breakfast tacos are not the same.
No, they're not the same thing. No, not at all. But we don't usually go to that stuff up north. It's bagels. It's hard rolls. Sometimes you can get it in a wrap. But yeah, no, the breakfast taco scene, it's fire down here. They do it right. I'm still going hard roll every time.
I think the reason I would roll with the breakfast tacos is just overall, there's less bread.
Less bread, that's fine. That's fine. If you
more substance, less bread.
If you're carb conscious, then you know what? Maybe the breakfast tacos are the right.
And you can have multiple breakfast tacos. Like you can get a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast taco. You can get a sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast taco. A chorizo, egg, and cheese. I can have all three of them. I'm not eating 3 bagels.
Yeah.
So I get a little more diversification on my
proteins
on my plate. Yeah.
Yeah. I can get behind that.
I love bagels. You know that.
Yes, of course.
I'm addicted to the bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, hot sauce on a everything bagel, lightly toasted.
Yep, lightly toast that piece. Not a lot of chorizo going on up north either.
That is
not a thing.
That's a Texas
special.
It's good stuff, man. Ham, egg, sausage, cheese, bagel. Is that Taylor ham? Are you a Taylor ham guy?
No. Bacon only.
I haven't had it.
Taylor ham, pork roll, whatever you want to call it.
Not a fan?
No.
Not a fan.
I don't do none of that.
Have you ever done the bagels with the lox on it?
No. What are we, the MD Foodie Boys? I heard them talking about it. I was like.
I also don't like regular cream cheese.
No, I don't. I'm a butter on bagel guy. If I'm going no egg, no protein, none of that, there's bagel butter.
I'm only doing cream cheese if it's a dessert bagel, and I want it to be like a flavored cream cheese.
Like a strawberry cream cheese?
Strawberry cream cheese. There's this one by our house. It's like a vanilla walnut cream cheese, really good. I do that on a cinnamon raisin bagel.
That sounds sweet.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sweet one. I just don't like the taste of regular cream cheese. It's very
And the thing is about cream cheese, it's overwhelming because it's like,
oh my gosh,
they put gobs and gobs of it on there. And some people really like that. I'm not one of those people, though.
I like the flavored cream cheese. Blueberry, strawberry. I've had a honey-flavored cream cheese before. It was gas.
Wow.
That's where I'm at. Raymond. I thought that said to barbecue. To Bruku, I think. Bruque?
I'm struggling with this one.
To Bruque.
To Brook. I think it could be DeBrook.
Joe is on a roll this draft. Love it, boys. Keep it up. Give me Skattebo at 105.
Scat Pack.
We bleed Giants blue. Raymond, thank you for supporting the channel, man. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Who do you guys want at 105? Is there a name out there? I mean, I know it's getting slim at this point with who's on the board. How many people do you actually know the names of that are still undrafted? I know you guys definitely know one name that's still undrafted. But who do you want at 105?
Who, Skattebo?
Yeah, Skattebo. Devin Neal, actually.
Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant. Listen, a lot of people do know CB. Who do you want at 105? Unfortunately, Jared, Trey Harris is off the board.
Yeah, Trey Harris is gone.
Miles Frazier
says
Sonny. What's up?
He's a Charger.
He is a Charger. That's going to be Justin Herbert's.
I like their draft.
I mean,
Trey Harris and
Omar
Hampton. My good vibes pick around one.
They needed offensive weapons. They got some. Marcus Mbow from Trey Block. A couple people saying Miles Frazier. We had mocked Miles Frazier one time and picked 99.
I'd be cool with Miles Frazier at 105.
Scat. A lot of people saying Scat Pack.
Marcus Mbow would be good. Jaden Blue, set from Polar Bear. A little bit of a fumbling problem, but he sure is explosive, man.
Oh, yeah. Man, The picks, I feel like picks in the third round yesterday were flying. Today they are going to
they're going to go fast.
flying.
Will Skattebo fall to the fourth? He already did. We're in the fourth round, and he's available.
What's up, Tiger Metal Stack? Good to see you, brother. Appreciate you being here all 3 days.
Isaiah Bond's still there? Yes.
Yep.
Skattebo is just Singletary. He's had 10 fumbles in the last 3 seasons.
Skattebo has a fumbling issue? I feel like during his little insanity run that he had this football season, I didn't see a lot of turnovers from him.
Skattebo or Horton? I'd be cool with Torrey Horton too.
And is 3 fumbles a season like that bad? I don't know if that's fumbles lost or just at times the ball's at the deck. Taj Brooks, Texas Tech running back. Mark Estrada says, R.I.P. Bill Hartnett. He would have been proud of this draft.
We love Bill. We love Bill. We miss him.
No doubt.
We miss him a lot. New York Giants fan says Skattebo can hold on to the football. I believe him. Gavin says Danny McBride. He'd be a hell of a football player.
I would love Kenny Powers on the squad.
Kenny Powers would be a freaking dope right guard.
You're effing out. Damian Martinez and Scat.
I like Dame. You'd rather have Damian Martinez than Scat? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Gavin, yeah, I would be cool with that. I'd also be cool with
DJ Giddens.
Julius Campbell, really good player as well. Julius Campbell.
I'm unfamiliar with his game.
Outside linebacker out of a Virginia high school. Most notably known for, remember the Titans?
Okay.
He's a good football player, yeah. Julius Campbell. I'd be cool with him. Gary Bertier, we're trying to add another hand in the dirt type of edge player.
Yo, Vinny Pip. Where is he at right now?
Why is he not here?
Check HQ. I'm calling his ass out. That's very ridiculous.
That's messed up, bro.
You think you know somebody?
You think you know someone?
You think you know somebody?
I thought we were a thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look
what the cat
who's
dragged
here.
in. Look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, he's got a question mark in the chat. You're like a dog. You know what you did.
Did you do that?
Did you do that?
Did you do that? You know when I tell my 4-month-old dog when she pees or chews something up, I point at it. I said, "Did you do that?" And then runs in her cage.
Yep. That's you, Vinny.
We see you cheating on us, Vinny. We see Vinny Pip cheating on
Receipts?
us.
You think you don't have eyes everywhere? We got eyes everywhere. Unbelievable. Mike McCarthy says, I think I want a tall wide receiver like Horton.
Yeah, Steven, I didn't think Skattebo had that big of a fumbling problem.
I never saw, and nobody ever really talked about it this season when Arizona State was going on their big run.
What up, Asia? Pup's doing good. Pup's doing good.
So, I didn't know the Bronx boy was turning into the Vegas boy. That's the song.
The Vegas boy.
The Vegas boy.
From the Bronx boy to the Vegas boy.
What up, Sin City? What up, Sin City?
What's up, Mr. Strip?
I'm going to start calling you Bellagio.
Bellagio. Oh, man.
Marsh, can you wear the shirt, please? I think he is wearing the shirt.
I am wearing the shirt. Can I wash the shirt? Already washed it, brother. Already washed it, man.
Oh, he said wash a shirt. I didn't see that.
It's all good, Vegas boy. It's all good,
boy.
Mr. Nevada.
Unbelievable.
Oh. One shot. Can you wash the D's? Adam says Alper covering the Knicks game. No Knicks game today, man. No Knicks game today. Knicks play tomorrow.
No, but there's a couple NBA games on today.
If you would welcome me back to the channel, Adam Yildiz, I would love to do the game, but it's up to you, Adam. If you want Alper to do it, he'll do it. If you'll be kind enough to accept me back, I'd love to. Carl in the building. What's up, Baptiste? What's good, fellas? Looking forward to day 3. Big Blue all day.
Yup.
Yeah, buddy. What's up, Mr. Scott Hernan? Good morning, my friend. Looks like we're going to compete this upcoming season. My wife, Jamie, is sitting here with me. Huge shout out to my love. Major shout out to Miss Hernan. Shout out to the Hernan family. We love you guys. Major part of this channel. Thank you for always being so kind and supporting us. We love y'all.
Absolutely.
We love y'all. When I make my way out where you're at, just know I need Mr. Hernan on the grill. I need him on the grill. He's always chefing it up.
Let's go.
Yeah, games tomorrow, Yildiz. And again, if I'm not gonna beg, but I'd love to be accepted back to do the Knicks game if it's okay with you. It's okay with you.
That'd be dope.
Rich Hicks says Mbow is an athlete, quick hands and feet, high IQ offensive lineman as well.
Why do you think he's fallen?
I think because he's a guard. I think
Yeah.
his guards don't usually go all that early.
In a surplus, yeah.
Yeah. Todd McShay has him as the second best player available right now.
I've learned to believe in Todd McShay.
Todd McShay knows ball, dude. Ever since I realized that he absolutely nailed the Daniel Jones evaluation, I've been a fan.
Yep.
Man went 6th overall in a draft, and Todd McShay had the stones to go up there and say he's a backup quarterback. On the day he's drafted, 6th overall.
That doesn't really happen very often.
No.
Analysts don't really come out and call guys busts from day one. Cam Ward. Cam Ward has not even been talked about, really, at all.
No. Because no one cares about the Titans.
Cam Ward would be the #1 story in the world if he was a New York Giant. What I will say, though, the Giants got a top 2 player in the draft. His name is Abdul Carter.
Victor says, Marshall, what's the delay, yo-yo? What does that mean?
The dealio.
Oh, the dealio, yo.
You're crazy, bro.
Oh, man, I'm an idiot.
You'd rather Carter than Ward.
I'll ask you another question. Would you rather Ashton Genty or Abdul Carter? Vegas boy.
Vegas boy, a big Genty fan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He is a big Genty fan. I forgot.
Maybe we can get you a Raiders Genty jersey.
Yes. He would like that. That's the team that he roots. That's the team that he seems to affiliate with. That's the first team that he thought about joining and watching with on day 3 of the draft.
Unreal.
Where only the sickos come out, by the way. This is where you're finding end of the 53-man roster and practice squad guys. So Vinny Pip decided to take his talents and his focus the first thing in the morning.
And he said he already bought the Genty jersey.
To the Raiders. He already bought it. He already bought it. You already buy the Abdul Carter? Don't think so.
Don't think so.
He just bought the jersey. You're unbelievable. Oh. He called us out. Danny Diamond saying, I love this part of the draft more than the first 2 to 3 rounds. Yeah. I mean, this is where we get in the weeds today. We get in the weeds. Who do we want, Giants? We could do a little bit of a mock draft on the program. We did a PFF simulator yesterday before the draft started. We got about a little less than a half hour left. Who's that? little less than a half hour left, so we can run another PFF sim. You just get some intel.
I was just watching somebody talk about our guy Jaxson Dart.
Oh, you mean the future Hall of Famer?
Charlie Weiss. Just seeing what he had to say about him.
That was his OC, right? Or
His son, I believe.
Charlie
was
Weiss
his,
Jr., yeah.
his son is that. Ross says, you guys do an amazing job, much better than ESPN. Ross, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you don't leave us for the Raiders report.
He called us out. He said, hey, listen, be on time, and I won't have to go looking for live streamers.
You're on our time.
Yeah. Like,
hey, Vegas time's Vegas time. Oh, we love Vinny Pip.
McShay better than Kuiper, hands down. Did ESPN keep the wrong draft analyst?
Yes.
It's not a question.
Not even close. PFF mocked Skattebo to the Giants pick. We'll do a mock draft in a second, but we're going to do a little bit of a giveaway today. And if you're like Bronx Boy and you're a little bit stinky, we're going to run a little bit of a chat sports swag bag for today's show. You guys have shown a lot of love, so James Yoder has given me the go-ahead to do this giveaway. The first 40 people that send a $1 Venmo or Cash App to me, the handles are at the bottom of the screen, we're going to enter you into a duck race, and the winner is going to win a Giants Now hat and a care package from one of our sponsors on the show, Mbow. Comes with deodorant wipes. So if you're stinky out in Vegas, you can use some deodorant wipes. If you're smelling like a casino, whole body deodorant. And if your skin is dry because the Raiders Lombardi Trophy case is pretty dry, we're going to get you some Odor Shield body wash. So hopefully a Skattebo scat pack, a variety pack of Mando gear with a Giants Now hat. The first 40 people to send a $1 Venmo to me or a $1 Cash App, you're going to get entered. We're going to do the raffle and the duck race once we get 40 people. So if you want to have a chance to get into the Giants Now hat and the Mando variety pack, a $1 Venmo gets you in. First 40 people will do it. So there we go. You guys have been showing a lot of love. Bosses are noticing.
That's right.
And they said, you know what? Let's give away some stuff. And I know not everyone wants, does want to pay $100 for a hat. I get that. We'll also include the Chat Sports sunglasses in this bag as well. So you get a Giants Now hat, some Chat Sports shades, and you get some Mando products as well. So the first 40 people to do so, I'm about to look at my phone right now. I will write the name, Smitty, in the doc for today. I will create another tab. Spots are filling up, so
Alrighty.
if you want in, now is the time. Let's start. Julian Gonzalez, you're in. Vinny Pip, you stinky MFer, is in. Oh, man. I can't wait till Vinny Pip takes me bowling. Matthew Spano, you're in. King New York, you are in. William Colin, you're in. Dylan with 2 L's, you're in. Oh, no. I think my Cash App may be doomed.
Cash App's a doom.
Cash App might be doomed, wait, ladies and gentlemen. You guys may have broke my Cash App. They're saying it's for my protection. Yeah. So, all right. What we're going to have to do here, Smitty,
Yeah.
is William Colin, Dylan, Andrew Long, and Money Grip. My Cash App is cooked. So we're going to have to do the Chat Sports Cash App. Are you still logged into that?
No. I haven't been. Handle has changed on the bottom of the screen. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
All right. So, change in plans. We're still doing the giveaway. If you're on Cash App, though, you got to send it to Chat Sports. $ Chat Sports is now where we're sending it. Yeah, my Cash App has been cut off because you guys have been showing, I guess, too much love for Cash App.
Too much.
So, to all the people that entered in Cash App, you didn't lose the money didn't get sent. Just send it out to Chat Sports. Chat Sports. All righty. There's some Venmos coming in as well. Let me get those going. Darich Garcia, what's up? Alan Manrick, you're in. Anthony D'Amico, Pedro Galarza, Dennis La Barbara is in as well. Luke Cole, Anderson Castillo, Chris C., and OJ Podica. I know I butchered that, so I apologize. They'll have 27 spots open. James Yoder said he will let me know the names that come in on Cash App. If you want to have a chance to get into the $1 raffle to win the Mando swag bag and a Giants Now hat, the first 40 people to send $1 to Cash App or Venmo gets you into the raffle. Gets you into the raffle.
Let's go.
I love the NFL draft, but why does the NFL draft always have to do sob story pieces about these prospects?
Yeah.
Why can't we do cool, fun features?
Yeah. That'd be a lot more fun.
I'm over the if it bleeds nonsense and news.
Yeah.
Like no one wants to work in news.
Run it up, run it up. How many names we got in here?
Andrew Long is in. Ronald Rice is in. Chris Boyington is in. We have 16 names in at the moment, and I'm currently waiting to hear from James Yoder. You want to have a chance to get entered into a raffle to win a Giants Now hat? First 40 people to send $1 Venmo to me or $1 Venmo to $ Chat Sports get you in to win potentially a Giants Now hat and a Mando care package.
Did Mbow have a top 30 visit? Marcus Mbow did have a top 30 visit with the New York Giants.
Nicole O'Brien, you are in. I have a list of players that are still available that had top 30 visits. Cam Scattebo, Ali Gordon, Marcus Mbow, Joshua Farmer, defensive tackle, linebacker Kobe King, linebacker Colin Oliver, defensive back Cory Black, Kyle McCord, Shador Sanders, and Jalen Reed did to my knowledge, it was they had a local pro day.
Yeah.
Which doesn't count as a top 30 visit, I believe. All right, I'm waiting to hear if all the people are in from
Cash App.
the Cash App. Tim Brazil, you are in, brother. All the people that sent, if you sent $1 Venmo, $1 Cash App, you're going to be in. I'm just waiting for our CEO, James Yoder, to give me the names. If it's even over 40, including the Cash App names, we'll include y'all because it would not be fair. I'm going to go talk to James real quick.
Okay.
Do you want to hop on?
Yeah.
Try to get an answer on that so we can get this over with and get somebody a hat. And I'll be right back.
Sure. Let's rock.
Let's do it.
What up, Big Blue Nation? How we doing? A couple of super chats came in. Nicole O'Brien. After drafting a defensive tackle, is Davidson leaving? DJ Davidson? I would say, I'm probably fine. I would say probably could see it. He'll be fighting to make the 53. He'll be fighting to make the 53 probably. Defensive tackles I see on this roster for 2025: Dexter Lawrence, Darius Alexander, Rakeem Nunez-Roches, Roy Robertson Harris, who they signed, and then there was one other free agent that they brought in as well at D-tackle. So he'll probably be on the roster. I don't see the team carrying more than, I think, what did I say, 5 names at DT. I think that's probably more than enough. Wouldn't be shocked if it was only 4. Plus, especially when you consider the different packages the Giants could run, Abdul Carter could be at that 3 technique. Chauncey Golston, he's more of an edge, but again, another guy you could run hand in the ground type of guy. Ledbetter, that's right. His name is Ledbetter. Thank you, CG. What position do we need now? Wide receiver, running back. Wouldn't hate tight end, corner, and interior offensive line is probably number 1. Guard. Go get a guard. Is Elijah Chapman going to make the 53? It's not 100% certainty. It's not 100% certainty. Yeah, we're rocking the Bonds. We're showcasing the Bonds today. Unfurl the brown and white. I am a Bonnie. And that is all I am. No eye black today right now. I think we would need a small fortune to get that done. Maybe something like Raider Ron. Yeah. Shout out to you, Nicole O'Brien. Thank you for the super chat. Michael Champlin. I'm tired of hearing about Sanders. So, do you think he goes now? Do you think he goes now, like, at all today? Yeah, I'd say he probably does. But I'm not going to guarantee that. I'm not going to sit here. I mean, if you asked me 2 days ago, I'd say he was guaranteed in the first 2 rounds. And he is the 4th round's here, and he's not. You lucky bastard. Look at you. Oh, you want? Yeah, I could just do the whole shebang. Alrighty. Shout out to everybody who's in the building. Joseph Masseri. We will be getting to your super chat in just a moment. Getting some behind the scenes stuff sorted out here. Corinne CTM saying we got plenty of time to like the stream before the draft starts. Yes, we got 13 minutes until the draft starts, and if you haven't yet, please go down below and like the video. Over 600 people rocking and rolling with us, and 224 of you guys have liked the video. Those are rookie type of numbers. Are we good? Okay. Demons is not in my plans. Yeah. That was pretty cool. I'm a Green Day guy. That was cool. To the Juice WRLD too. If you want Joe Schoen to keep cooking, like the video. Can we get to 300 likes right now? Marshall said he'd come back if we get to 300 likes.
Come on, like the video.
53 away.
I had to go get some breakfast. I had to go speak to James Yoder. He said he's sending me the names right now. I got some more names on Cash App as well.
That don't look too bad.
I think it looks all right. I needed it, man. My legs are running out of steam.
I'm not gonna lie. Draft hasn't even started yet. I could go to bed for the next 12 hours.
Raymond D. Bruque, you are in, my friend. We're up to 19 people. James is going to send me the people on Cash App, and then we're just going to run it. 'Cause your boy's Cash App is cooked.
20 came in from Joseph Mosseri.
Joe!
Oh, it's electric.
Shout out to you, Beast Mode. Thank you for supporting the channel. Cancer-free today. Everyone give me a Joe in the chat. Shout out to Joseph, man. Congratulations. That is awesome news. Congratulations to you and your family. Everyone show them some love. Way to fight the good fight, my man.
Get the JMs in the chat.
I just want to say thank you to the both of you. Your show helped me get through it. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart, and thank you. Brother, thank you.
Thank you.
And congratulations, man. Congratulations.
So awesome.
That is awesome stuff, man. That gives me chills and makes me feel like we're doing something more than just being fools on the internet. So Thank you, and congratulations, brother. That's awesome. Griffin Case, Mbow, right pick, Skattebo, fun pick. I kind of agree.
Yeah. I wouldn't hate the fun pick in round.
No, we could do some fun.
Day three is where you can make the fun picks. Do we want it with 10 minutes to go before the draft to run a little mock?
Let's do it.
For the people.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Cool. There we go. All right. So we're going to do all 7 rounds. Giants have 7th round picks, right? Yeah. And all the picks will be filled into 103. So let's see where it all goes. I can't see that. That's unbelievable.
Oh my God.
He's hilarious.
Tiger Metal Stick, I see your DM. What's up, Beast?
Let's go. All right. 105. We're going to be on the board pretty quickly here. So who do the Titans and the Jags go with?
All right. So Titans start the day. Who'd they go with?
Shador Sanders.
Okay. That's not going to happen. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Who went 2?
Braden Swinson.
Okay. That could be realistic. So the Giants are on the clock here, Smitty.
Yeah.
Who are the top players available, according to Pro Football Focus?
Elic Ayomanor. Cam Scattebo. Dylan Sampson. Jalen Royals and Jared Ivey are the top 5 on the board right now. CJ West there. Xavier Restrepo, Damian Martinez, CPJ, Chris Paul Jr., Marcus Mbow as well, Jack Sawyer. There's names on this board.
Let's go running back, O-line, tight end, and receiver corner.
Tight end, receiver, and CBs.
So Elic, Ayomanor, good player.
Cam Scattebo,
Cam Scattebo, good player.
Dylan Sampson, good player.
20 touchdowns last year.
Jalen Royals, it's a receiver. Restrepo, receiver. Don't like either one of them. Damian Martinez, he's fun. Marcus Mbow and Cam Williams.
Let's see what Brugler says about Mbow. If someone sends in a $50 super chat, we'll let you make the pick. If not, we'll put up a poll here in a second.
Miles Frazier down here. Jaden Blue. Wouldn't mind if the Giants went and got a Jaden Blue in the 5th round.
Next round?
Yeah.
Like 154?
Yeah. Would I be the most unhappy guy if they went Isaiah Bond?
Miles Frazier is the 5th rated guard by Dane Brugler.
Yeah.
Marcus Mbow is the 6th rated guard by Dane Brugler.
Okay.
So I'm cool with either one of those selections.
I wouldn't hate it. Kobe Bryant on the board as well.
I like Kobe Bryant as well.
Miles Frazier says he needs to get stronger and doesn't have a ton of length, so he's going to be playing guard.
Yeah. Brugler on Frazier says, overall, Frazier has an NFL body with mauling play strength and competitive toughness, which gives him starting potential. If he can find improved consistency to mask his average athleticism, he best fits teams that prioritize size and mass. Brugler has a 3rd-round grade on him and the 81st overall player in this class, so if you get him at 105, that's a win.
Yeah.
Marcus Mbow is the 6th-rated guard. Brugler has a 3rd-round grade on him as well, Smitty, 84 overall in the class. About him says Mbow needs to continue developing his play strength and consistency through contact, but his athletic body control and skilled hands are the foundation of a player who will compete for NFL starting snaps, be it at tackle or inside at guard or center. His play style and potential are reminiscent of Zach Tom. Go to his stats right there for me, Smitty. Where has he played on the O-line?
So he played a lot of guard. So he played a right guard in 2022, and basically only right guard, maybe some tackle as well. 2023 all right tackle, and then 2024 all right tackle.
Bronx Boy says that means he's in a Zudu.
He's in his Zudu.
Ken Sniffy Jr. says, let's go 4 for 4, Marsh. Hey, if Ollie Gordon goes here, I'm going to be thrilled. But when I did this mock draft with Smitty, Ollie Gordon was like the best back available. Skattebo was gone. Dylan Sampson was gone when I did the mock draft. I would have picked both of them over Ollie Gordon.
Oh, and you did your final mock?
Yeah, when I did my final mock, Skattebo and Sampson were already gone. So,
would you go Ollie over Deuce? Or not Deuce. Damian Martinez or Devin Neal?
I would. I like Ollie Gordon more than Damian Martinez and Devin Neal, but I also like Damian Martinez and Devin Neal, which, unless there's going to be a huge run of running backs here, you might be able to get a back you like at 154.
I agree.
So, like, I don't mind, and I Scat Pack Skattebo would be a lot of fun. Like, there's no doubt about it. But, like, I think there's a better chance of getting a good running back at 154 compared to a better – you're going to get a better running back at 154 compared to a better offensive line at 154.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think at this point in the class
and what's the bigger priority? I mean, you could pick a guy here in Marcus Mbow or Miles Frazier who could potentially start by the end of the season at right guard. I think it's Mbow. I think it's Marcus Mbow.
All right, I have got the names from Cash App. So let's do one final call on that, Smitty, as I am going to select let's do a poll. Let's do this first. I'll do a poll. Pop a poll in there.
Pop it a poll. Daniel Jeremiah has Miles Frazier as his second best player available.
Miles Frazier or Mbow are either the pick at offense line, or it's Cam Scattebo. I just did a poll. Last chance to get in to this raffle. The names that I've received: Michael, 88 cents of change. Carl Banks with a K. Is that you, Carl? Is that you, Carl? Tyrese sent in a $10 super chat. $10 Venmo. Do we want to give him 10?
No,
That's not fair.
No, we can only give him one.
Yeah. George Shaw, William Colin, Matthew Spano, Nick Bavas, Money Grip, and Dylan Dudley. We're at 28.
So there's still 12 entries still available?
12 entries are still available. Tyree Jameson is in as well.
Giants Now hat. We're giving away.
Giving away a Giants Now hat as well as a care package of Mbow products. We're going to run a duck race once we get to 40 people into the raffle. We're up to 29 now with Tyree Jameson getting in, so we are 11 away. 11 away. It's pronounced Cologne, bro. My bad. That's on me. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm a stupid YouTuber. Sean Young, you are in. Jeremy Lesserson is in. Lesser son.
Wait, Jeremy Lesserson. I think I know that name. Interesting.
John Cox is in. Eight spots left, Smitty.
8 spots left.
And we're 15 seconds away from the NFL draft starting on day 3.
Ready for it to go.
And I just saw a message, and it might already be done. Stefano Mino. All right. Our CEO of the company, a COO of the company, says, I've got 2 beer bats available. Says, whoever gets a $100 super chat, I'll come in there. So, Brett Scott, COO of the company, he produced the Giants' win over the Baltimore Ravens 2 seasons ago.
Really?
He says he will do a beer bat race versus Alper. It's a race. But he said it's the first channel to send in a $100 super chat gets him in there.
Okay.
So I want to make our COO our boss come drink on the show because I don't think there's many lines of work where you can make your boss drink, and I want to do that, and I don't think he'll be able to do the beer bat. He's talking a big game. I want to be also the first channel that gets it. No channel has done it yet. So if we get a $100 super chat, COO Brett Scott and Brett Alper are going to come do a beer bat race. Couple more. Jimmy and Andre Sullivan. we got your Cash Apps, and you are in the raffle as well. And Smitty, we're getting close to filling it up.
We are getting close. How many spots left? Like 6?
Austin Boss is in.
4 left.
Stephanie Young is in.
3 left.
Anthony Bersani is in.
Only 2.
2 spots left. 2 spots left. Get me Chugs or a topless intern. How do we make Alper pop top? Yeah, CTM. The code works. Unfortunately, it's only for the chubbies. How do we want to say this?
Sorry. Say again. What?
Read what CTM put.
Mars, some are saying the Chubby's discount code does not work. So the Chubby's discount code, chat, does not apply to the NFL licensed gear. The shirt that Marshall has on right now, unfortunately, cannot get 20% off on that. It is an NFL deal. They set the prices. They can't take any discounts on it. So unfortunately, the chat sports code will not work for the NFL stuff, and you will. It is only for the Chubby's original line of things, where they have solid colors or patterns or different things like that, not NFL related. So unfortunate, but that is how it works.
It's not how we planned it.
No.
Can't say much more. But
hopefully I conveyed the message off effectively.
Dane English, you are in, my man, which means we have 1 spot left.
Uh-oh.
The next person send the $1 in. Also, guys, about game time, we'll run the raffle. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one.
Can anybody hear us?
I don't know if we're live. I don't think we're live, but having some technical difficulties at this point.
Not good.
Stick with us if you can hear this. Not good. Suppose this was supposed to have double internet in here. Brett said we had double internet, whatever that means.
I don't even know what that means.
Ethernet and Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Wonder if the stream is up, but just our internet is down. Go check it on my phone, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that possible? There's no way, right? I'm sure it's all like this.
It's probably frozen.
Let's see. View channel. Oh, wow. We are live.
Really?
We're live, but
sick.
They could hear us. We just can't see it. Okay.
It's kind of
good
electric.
thing we didn't say anything bad.
No. I don't think we said anything too bad. Shout out to y'all. who are still rocking and rolling with us. We can't see the chat right
All right, we can't see the chat. We don't know what's going on. Our Wi-Fi is down at the office, but the Ethernet's up. Shout out to Brett for the double Ethernet.
Double Wi-Fi.
Shout out to Brett. Give me some Brett in the chat. Nobody wanted to make Brett come do a beer boot on the show. But
shout out to him.
man, imagine if we said something that got us canceled.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Like Bronx Boy is a terrible person or something.
Yeah, Vegas boy.
Oh, Wi-Fi's back. Wi-Fi's back.
Back at the track, and it's out of here. Ooh, I don't know if I like hearing myself that loud.
Wow. Imagine if I would have said, like, some really inappropriate things.
Good thing we didn't. Good thing we're restrained and polite people. Tennessee on the clock at 103. Their pick is in, apparently.
And also, Brett said the double internet worked.
The double internet fail-safe worked.
Shout out to Brett Scott.
Kept us above water.
All right. The raffle to get in is officially closed. And I'm cheating and letting all the people that got in get in. Alan Nedzwicki, you are in. Adam Yildiz, you are in. Sean Mahon, you're in. Frank Casimir, you are in. And the last couple of people that are in are EJ Ramirez, Bobby Calloway, Avrin, and Mason Hall. So we said the first 40, Smitty. We lied. We did
Sorry.
The first 50.
Yeah.
First 50. Oh, wait. No, I lied.
First 49.
No, I lied again.
You lied.
Moreo West, Raymond Frost, and Floyd Brown. Raffles closed. No more that get in are in. Freddie Weaver, you are in. Floyd Brown, Raymond Frost, Morero West, EJ Ramirez, Bobby Calloway, Avrin, Mason Hall, Frank Casimir, Sean Mann, Adam Yildiz, Alan Nedzwicki, Fred Weaver, Frank Casimir. I think we got Frank in there twice. You only get it once. Dane English, Anthony Bersani, Stephanie Young, Austin Boss, Andre Sullivan, Jimmy Peace, Stefano Mamino, John Cox, Jeremy Lesserson, Sean Young, Tyree Jameson, Dylan Dudley, Money Grip, Nick Babas, Matthew Spano, William Cologne, George Shaw, Tyrese, Carl Banks, Michael, $, 88 cents a change, Raymond DeBruque, Tim Brizzle, Nicole O'Brien, Chris Boyington, Ronald Rice, Andrew Long, OJ Apicado, Chris C. Anderson Castillo, Luke Cole, Dennis Lebrebra, Pedro Galarza, Anthony D'Amico, Alan Manrick, Darich Garcia, King NY, Matthew Spano, Vinny Pip, and Julian Gonzalez. I apologize to everybody that I mispronounced your name because I know I did it for a lot of people.
A lot of Italians.
All right.
So we're gonna do that.
As the pick is in,
Chimere Deek.
Okay, I almost said the other word.
I'm not saying that one.
Deek. Deek is the right word.
Chimere Deek.
Deek.
That apparently was the way it was pronounced on the stage. The Jags on the clock. Oof. And it is over.
It's DK, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Chimere DK. James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports Now, says, if someone sends a $100 super chat before the Jags make the pick, I'll come in and chug a full beer.
Full beer.
Beer bong.
Beer bong.
Beer bong. That's what he says.
Oh, my goodness. I am so tired.
I'd like to make our CEO drink.
I'm down for that.
All right. We're one pick away.
1,000 people watching. If you want the Giants to crush this pick, let us know by liking the video.
Show me the best players available, Smitty.
Yeah, we could do that.
If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon.
Minch, you good?
Good. We got 1,100 people watching, only 368 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Everyone, please hit that thumbs up icon. If we get up to 700 likes before the Giants make their pick, I'll do a free beer shotgun.
How many
free
likes?
beer shotgun if we get to 700 likes before the Giants make the pick.
Oh, my goodness. We're 330 away.
Well, we have 1,100 people watching.
Then we can make it happen.
We should easily be able to make it happen. If you've liked the video, type me as well. Come on. If you're watching the show, like the video. It's only going to help us go.
Best available. Not taking number 1. Could take number 2.
Elic.
Ayomanor.
I don't know if I don't hate that.
I don't hate it.
He was a 54th overall player, according to Tom Downey.
And we are at 105. We're getting a 50 pick discount.
We're at 468 likes with 1,100 plus people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. I would love Marcus Mbow here.
Marcus Mbow.
Makes a lot of sense to me. The next group of players, I'm looking at a Dylan Sampson here. Maybe Jalen Royals or Cameron Williams, the right tackle out of Texas.
Okay.
Then I'm looking at someone like Billy Bowman Jr. I like him as well. And we're all looking at a guy like Cam Scattebo. I like Torrey Horton as well. I like Miles Frazier as well, the offensive lineman of LSU.
Yeah. These are the top guards available.
Frazier, Mbow, Skattebo would be my 3 top guys. Smitty, I'd also be cool with Ollie Gordon, so I can go 4 for 4.
Yeah, Ollie Gordon would be cool.
The Giants are on the clock. Giants are on the clock.
Uh-oh. The Jags just traded to the Vikings. No, never mind.
The Jaguars are taking Bayshul Toot.
Toot.
All right. I have turned off my monitor. I'm not going to know until the pick is in.
We're not going to know.
Not going to know. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. It's free. It's easy. Joe Schoen is on the phone talking to somebody here, Smitty.
Uh-oh, we trading back?
Who do you want? Now Brian Daboll's talking to him.
Oh, no, they made a pick then.
Oh, pick has been made. Who do you want?
I want Marcus. Give Miles Frazier. We mocked him in the Chat Sports mock.
We did mock him in the Chat Sports mock.
I'm fine with one of Mbow or Frazier.
No Scat Pack?
I could be cool with Scat Pack too.
If
I
it's one of those 3 guys, I think we're all thrilled.
If I'm taking a back here, I kind of want Dylan Sampson.
Sampson over Scat Pack.
Yeah.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live for every pick of today. We've been live for every pick of the draft. We've done a video on every pick. We've done grades of every round. We're going to have a video out tomorrow morning on the UDFAs. Who does that? We do. We're sickos. You're sickos. Sub it up.
Yep.
Sub it up.
Yep.
Help us get to 72,000 subs. We're almost there. We're doing it for OCU Minora. Wow. I didn't know this happened. We got a 3-point goal. Lord Buddy Bear. Bang! Bang! All right, James Yoder. Get in here and chug. I'm officially 3 years of being a Chat Sports watcher supporter. I hope Raiders take Jack Sawyer. Doubt they do, though. Smitty, tell James Yoder of production he owes a beer bong at Studio H. I'll race him. I'll race him.
Oh, boy.
Brandon London and Victor Cruz are announcing the pick.
Really? That's actually chills.
They're in Berlin, Germany. It's a little laggy. Wi-Fi kind of like Studio H in Berlin, Germany. Not great. Here we go with the with the 105th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Cam Scattebo! Bang! The Scat Pack!
We got a Scat Pack.
We got a Scat Pack, ladies and gentlemen!
Yo, why do the Giants have the most aura in the NFL?
Cam Scattebo, Jaxson, Dart, and Malik Neighbors. The New York Giants are playing different, baby.
I mean, this is unbelievable. What a pick.
The New York Giants got a Scat Pack, Smitty.
I love it. I'm a huge fan of this pick. Yep.
Coach's son.
Yep.
Cam Scattebo.
Skattebo.
Yeah! Dog. Absolute dog. If you want someone to carry your team on his back like a backpack out of elementary school, Cam Scattebo. I'm being serious now. He literally carried this Arizona State football team, who the year before won 3 games. Arizona State in 2023 won 3 games. They were said to finish last in the Big 12 last year. Cam Scattebo on his back, carried Arizona State to a Big 12 championship and got them to the quarterfinals of the College Football Playoff on his own. All you got to do, Arizona State, Texas, Cam Scattebo highlights.
Watch tape.
Watch them. Watch the tape. This guy's a dog. You guys got an absolute baller, and you know what this means. I got to buy a Giants jersey, Cam Scattebo jersey.
About damn time.
Yep.
Let's go. It wasn't only Gordon. You're not perfect, but I think it's better though.
Cam Scattebo?
Dog.
You're a New York Giant, baby.
New York Giants.
All righty. I think you got to put this one on right here.
Great to pick for us.
We Lord Buddy Bear as well, James Yoder. He wants me and you to do a shotgun race. We're gonna have to go a little squat here, action. The camera is pointed a little bit down because we could scoot back a little bit right here. Here we go. That's good enough for me. Grab a chair. Do what we do. I just know I'm about to shotgun race. Little beer bong race.
Shout out to Michigan football superfan Jack Lotteray for that Skattebo analysis, by the way.
Proud alum of Arizona State.
Proud alum of Arizona State.
Proud alum of Arizona State.
He's a Sun Devil.
We'll do this. We got a scat pack.
We got a scat pack in the building.
Cam Scattebo, Jaxson, Dart, Malik Neighbors. We're tripping with aura.
4-letter word.
4-letter word. Vinny Pip, the guy who wants a T-shirt with Jeremy Chuggs' face on it.
Vinny Pip,
he has
definitely.
let the chat know that Jaxson Dart's mom is a smoke. We've seen it. We've seen it. Oh, you just chug. You just chug.
Lord Buddy Bear, you're the man. Really appreciate it. This is for you, Lord Buddy Bear. Appreciate it.
For Lord Buddy Bear. Let's go.
Let's go. And they're off and going. Who is going to win this epic battle of titans between Yoder and Green? They're chugging. That was pretty. That was bang bang. We're gonna have to go to New York.
Going to New York for the call?
We might have to go to Secaucus.
Give me some James Yoders in the chat.
Who won?
Giants are crushing it.
MG or JY? Who won that?
Shout out to James Yoder.
There's nobody having a better 2025 NFL draft than New York Football
Cam Scattebo is a New York Football Giant.
Yep.
At 105.
Yep. 105. Skattebo, Scat Pack. Which means...
Are we crushing it? Are the Giants crushing it?
The Giants own football.
Wow. Smitty.
Dude, we're back.
Thank you, Beast. James Yoder, show him some love.
MG by a nose hair, they said.
Oh, Marsh by a nose hair. Let's go. Thank you.
Skattebo is way more than just a scat back.
I have a question. What is, for the chat, what is the most New York rap song there is? New York rap song. Or what song do I put on this Cam Scattebo highlight tape? Do I go back in the New York groove?
You could do that. That would have some aura. I like that. I don't know. The most New York rap song ever?
I've done a couple already. I just like to
I like New York Groove is going there.
think it's a good one for him.
Yeah. I'm back. Back in the Skattebo. I'm back. Back in the Skattebo. Great to pick for us. A, B, C, D, or F. Who do the Patriots take? Some fraud. I don't care.
What do we think?
What do we think for song?
I think we go New York Groove.
It's either New York Groove or like some Pop Smoke. Jack
Pop Smoke,
Kaiser.
Dior.
Dior.
Yay or nay on that?
I'm trying to think of something that would be good with like a highlight tape. Shake the Room would be fire. How about I Shake the Room?
I like that.
Whoop!
Shake the room.
How about I Shake the Room? Giants draft. Sick.
Cam Scattebo. Oh my God, Smitty.
Skattebo.
We've got aura.
We do have aura. Joey Peterson slacked us. Make it just something about your preference. Woo! So the Jags are off the clock now, and the Raiders are on the clock at 1:08. We'll be getting into a Cam Scattebo video here soon.
Pop up some draft graphics on the kid while I'm doing
Let's
this.
talk Scatty. Shout out to Avery Cox, by the way. Great draft so far, boys. LFG. Damn right.
Shake the room.
How about I Shake the Room? Skattebo, man. You got to be kidding. 5'9", so he's a smaller back, but man, he packs a punch. 216, a senior, 23 years old, and man, he put it all on display.
One thing about
year.
him that I like a lot, Smitty, underrated pass catcher.
Yeah, and it's not just the screen game and what he's able to do. You know, once the ball actually gets to his hands, he had that one wheel route in the college football playoff. I think down the sideline that was he made a nice over the shoulder grab and was able to, I think, get close to a touchdown. He might have got tripped up inside the 5, or he actually or he ended up getting in. I know he ended up punching in to the end zone either way on that play or the next. But yeah, he's really, really good, man. Such a tough runner. Does not go down at the first sight of contact. So I'm excited, man. This is a fun pick, and the Giants just got another, Skattebo and Tracy. I think they provide a couple different skill sets.
That's a good duo.
It's a good duo.
That's a good duo.
According to Tom Downey, his scout report, downhill runner who offers real pass catching value as well. Has good burst and ability to create yards in short areas. Lacks the breakaway speed, but and not the shiftiest. But at the end of the day, this guy just eats up yards. He moves the chains. He gets the football close to the end zone. And you know what? He punched it in 21 times in 2024. RB9 on Tom Downey's board with the 87th overall player. Giants get it at 105. I love the pick. The Athletics, Dane Brugler, the foremost authority on draft evals, said this on Skattebo. Skattebo is a thickly built, compact runner who's more quick than explosive, but he competes with tremendous resolve and understands how to rely on his pad level and contact balance to get the most of every carry. He is a durable option for a team looking to upgrade in its backfield physicality. And you know what? That's a good point. Like the Giants, they probably need to upgrade the physicality aspect of their backfield and their running back room. So I'm a huge fan of this, and he's somebody who is a culture builder. I'm not saying that this 4th round pick needs to dictate the identity of the Giants, but he's going to be a good locker room fit, and clearly a lot of guys like to rally around him on the Sun Devils this past year. Scat Pack. Couple of super chats came in as well. I'm sure we're all reacting to the pickups. Cam Scattebo by the Giants. Get your grades in the chat, A, B, C, D, or F on the selection.
Siren, Joe Schoen does it again. Colon.
Yeah, Joe Schoen does it again.
Giants draft Cam Scattebo in round 4.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna move over. Am I cool to move over some player listies?
You want to just move them into the draft player list Google Sheet, and I'll just move that all over at once.
Yeah.
Okay. Couple of supers came in. Shout out Corey Hurd. Says, after today, we have to stop with the Joe Schoen slander. Well, the Giants still got to win football games. Even though that's Brian Daboll's job. The pick is in for the Bills at 109 here.
All right, they're in there.
Cool.
Rushing and receiving list for Cats.
Say it again.
Let's effing go. I'm in tears. Scat freaking pack, man. Scat freaking pack, man.
It's big on that 2 on BOA. How about I shake the room?
Cam Scattebo is the New York Football Giants, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the 1, not the 2, nor the 3. Let's effing go. I'm in tears. Cam freaking Scattebo, man. Shout out to you for the love, bro. Tony Owens showing love to the channel. I have a list 4 logo I'd like to move over as well. How should I do that?
Just put it in draft listicles, and then I'll move that as well.
Oh, there's draft listicles. Cool. Okay, it's going to be, there it is.
Yards after.
Yep.
Okay.
Smitty. 103 missed tackles for us last year.
That's too many.
I can't believe this is my life. Tony Owens, major love to you. Mikey G.
Mikey G says, boys, do I dare say this may be one of the Giants' best draft classes in a hot minute? We're totally back.
Giants are fun again.
They are fun again.
The Giants are fun again.
They're going to be fun to watch on Sundays. Grimmy.
I love this.
Grimmy B with a 5. Thank you so much, man. Call me crazy, but Joe is potentially saving his job in real time. Let's go, Big Blue. Most fun draft show. Shout out the real ones.
He is. He is. Grimmy B is doing a really good job. Really good job, man.
Blizzy Blizz. I just got to say, I freaking love the Giants shirt. Where'd you get it? Chubby's.
Go to Chubby's. ChubbyShorts.com. Get your shirt. They also have a matching swimsuit as well.
Yep.
Matching swimsuit as well.
Let's go. Let's go. Who? Fari? With a 5. Shout out to you, bro. We got a legend in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Bobby Alexander. Bang! I'm a big fan of Travis Etienne Jr. I wouldn't be mad if we tried trading for him if it were an option in releasing Singletary. I think that they're going to continue just to roll with Tyrone Tracy and Skattebo at this point.
I think that's the way.
They love Devin Singletary as the third back in a room.
Love it.
Eric Gray, you're on the chopping block.
Eric Gray, you are on the 50. You're on the practice squad, bro.
Honestly.
Rob Rodriguez, thank you so much, my man.
Rob Rodriguez. Everyone, give me some double R's in the chat. Rob Rodriguez. He might shake the room. I'm going to shake the room. MXRICK says, how do you donate? In the comment section, there's a button that has a square and $1 in it. You press it, and you can choose however much you want to send. Shout out to everybody that feels generous enough to support this channel.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Michael Vasquez, the Bradshaw-Jacobs Lightning Thunder combo is back. Let's slow our roll. I love Cam Scattebo. I love Tyrone Tracy. I'm drunk off Giants Kool-Aid as well. I don't think it's fair to compare him to Brandon Jacobs and Ahmad Bradshaw.
I don't think it is.
Hopefully they can be even half of that duo one day.
If they are, we're all going to be super happy about it.
Vasquez, I love the juice, though. I love the juice.
Vasquez, thank you, bro. Tony Owens with 5. The Giants crushing this draft. I'm definitely getting a Skattebo jersey. The best New York rap song goes to Jim Jones, Fly High.
We fly high, no lie, you know it. Boring. I remember being in 6th grade at Garcia Middle School, and that song went crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Where's the remote at? It's a little loud.
It is a little loud? I don't have it.
Chills, man. Cam Scattebo is a giant.
We good. And we back.
Cam Scattebo jerseys are going to be everywhere at MetLife Stadium. Oh.
Smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life. And so is Michael Champlain. Or Champlin. Saying, I can't stop smiling A+ draft. Neither can we, brother. Marcus Baca. Saying, being from AZ, watching all of the ASU games, we got an effing dog. Yep. I had put some money against Arizona State at one point this year, and I got introduced to Cam Scattebo at like 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday, and he went for like 250. I swear, he didn't go down. It was one of the most insane, like the contact balance, like things that they say about it. It is so real.
He's a beast, bro.
He's the type of guy who can like actually like trip up, put his hand full palm on the ground, and pick himself back up and stay square and keep the legs moving. He's that type of guy. You know when you flick the right stick up in Madden, your player ends up falling over every time because you never do it in time? No, Cam Scattebo gets up and keeps the legs moving every single time.
Remember what Jaxson Dart said he wanted to be as a runner? +2.
+2. Falling forward 2 yards every time.
That is Cam Scattebo.
Every time.
Cam Scattebo is the owner of the +2 club.
He's like a +4.
Yeah.
Never saw
First team All-American this year.
First team All-American.
First team All-Big 12.
Yeah.
Led the Big 12 in rushing.
Yep. Why does he fall to 105 here?
It's quite interesting.
Quite interesting.
Marcus. Love you, brother. Michael. Now I got to buy 3 jerseys. That's a good problem to have.
Yeah, I mean,
we haven't had a lot of jersey guys in the past.
No. Giants have aura again.
TD Midas says, Marsh, you got to take a boot. If someone sends in a $100 Venmo or Cash App, we'll send you a Giants Now hat, and I'll do a boot. Let's make it Venmo only because I don't have eyes on that Cash App right now. First person to send in a $100 Venmo, I got you a Giants Now hat. I got a boot. If we get 2, Smitty and I are going to go boot racing.
Oh, boy.
How about that? If someone sends in a 200, we'll do that. Giants Now hat. Giants Now sunglasses. Giants Now hat and sunglasses and a beer boot for a $100 Venmo. Let's do it. All right, a lot of super chats are coming in. I want to jump into the pick.
Yeah.
I want to talk about our running back, Cam Scattebo.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
Whenever you are ready, no rush. We could roll.
Oh, Ty Robinson just went to the Eagles. That's a good pick by them.
Yeah, he's a good player. Rob Simpy, you scare me, brother.
Oh, let's go. This thing's actually kind of cooking now.
First person to send, not first person. Every $100 Venmo gets you a Giants Now hat. But if we sell who do we Venmo? Me, Marshall Green _. Marshall Green _. Marshall Green _. Simpy Zion something, and that scares me. Every person that sends in a $100 Venmo, you get a Giants Now hat. If we sell 2 hats right now, we'll boot race.
Shout out Andre with the 2. Appreciate you, Brody.
Andre Dobbins. What's up? Rick.
Rick.
Beast Mode. Thank you, brother. Kerry Morris, a New York Giants Now legend. Kerry Morris, we love you, bro. We love you, bro. J.R. Smith goated. Scat Pack.
Nobody's having as much fun during the NFL draft as us.
No. How could they?
Is it possible?
No one else got Cam Scattebo and Abdul Carter and Jaxson Dart and Darius Alexander.
Nope.
Twat Hammer says $100 for a hat is crazy. Hey, you're going to pay like $60 for a Giants hat, and they don't care about you.
Yep.
You want to support a small business? You want to support a growing channel? We'll throw you a hat. We'll throw you some sunglasses, and we'll do a beer boot to celebrate, my man. Hey, if you don't want to support, it's okay, but let's not hate on people that do. That's weird. $100 for hats, sunglasses, and supporting, I think that's fair. It's a limited edition. It's limited edition.
Hats will be numbered and signed if you want.
Every hat will be numbered that's sold today. You will be the X person that ever got this hat. I think it's, you know what? People want to support. People want to support. If they don't, they don't. I love y'all either way. I love y'all either way.
Tommy Mills, love you, bro. Thank you for the 2.
Tommy.
Edwin. Quintera.
Peekaboo.
That
would have been lit.
That is
That
fire.
would have been lit.
Peekaboo, Skattebo. Christopher Cantanilla.
Great job calling this draft. 3 for 4. The 4th pick you said would be a running back. Plus been chat, G up, Scat 2 as a possible pick. Love your program. Getting better and better every month. Christopher, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. That's love, double C's.
Rob Simpy, it can be whatever you want, brother. You make the rules on this show. Brother.
Jay-Z.
Pop in tags, we will sign the hat as well. Martian Smitty will sign the hats. Kenya, Jay-Z and Cameron, welcome to New York City. Beat is hard and gritty like Skattebo. You didn't lie. That's dope. King Kenya, appreciate you being here, bro. Tennessee, booyah in the building. We appreciate you. All right, let's keep rolling through these soups. Let's get this cut out.
King Kenya, Beast.
Zarek, what's up, Beast? Thank you for the love. What round does Cam go if he was a little bit taller and has a better 40? I think a little bit earlier. But who cares? We got him at 105. Thunder. Oh. Thunder. Oh. Shout out to you, Beast. Giants got a Mack truck in him. Thank you again. Thank you, Thunder. We appreciate you.
It's all love, homie.
Fam Tam. Marcia's going to go 7 for 7 in this draft. Kuiper, Fields, McShay, and Rappaport are amateurs, pure hacks. Everyone will know the truth. Major shout out to you, bro. Major shout out to you.
All right, we're going to need this.
In my final mock draft, I had Ollie Gordon going number 4 in the 4th round. This morning, I said, bring me Cam Scattebo. But in my mock draft, Skattebo had already been taken by the 105th selection. If he was there, I would have picked him. But it doesn't matter. I was wrong. 3 for 4 to start, I'll take it. I'll be 3 for 5 because my 5th round pick's already taken as well. I'll take 3 for 5 as well.
you want to hit something like this off the top?
Yeah. Is that weighing 2 versus Cowboys report in here?
Still there, yeah.
Just update those nums a little bit.
Yeah. They took the lead. Uh-oh. Do we just go this into that
Yeah.
And
You start with this.
with as a Goldie or not?
Yeah, let's Goldie it.
Okay, let me hit the guy. Let me hit our guy up. We'll get to all the new super chats that have come in and do the duck race for the first free Giants hat when we come back from this Skattebo video.
Deal still remains. Every $100 Venmo that comes in by the time we're done talking about Cam Scattebo, every $100 Venmo that comes in, we'll have someone do a beer boot. And you get a Giants Now hat, and you get some Chat Sports exclusive sunglasses. So, beer boot, Giants Now hat, Chat Sports sunglasses. We'll dive into that. And there we go.
Alrighty. You want to roll?
Let's do it.
All right, let's.
You just want to push it across and get set up so I don't have to filibuster for too long. Let's go ahead and, man, Cam Scattebo's a giant. That's pretty damn cool. Man. All right, let's do it. Cam Scattebo, you are a New York football giant. We got a scat pack, baby. We're going to break this pick down and a lot more on today's show. But first, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We've been live for every single pick of the NFL draft, and we're going to continue to do so. But we are losing the April sub battle to our rival channel, the Dallas Cowboys Report. And that pisses me off because I hate the Cowboys, and I hate losing, and I need your help. If you bleed Giants blue and you hate the Cowboys, hit that sub button. And if you are subscribed, give me a real one down in the comment section. Welcome into New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Cam Scattebo, you are a New York Giant. With pick number 105 in round 4 of the 2025 NFL Draft, Joe Schoen goes out and gets an offensive playmaker to add to this football team. Joe's killing this draft. I got to give credit where credit is due. Joe Schoen is killing it. And the New York Giants are making picks that are going to make this team better now and in the future. And you are going to see Skattebo jerseys all over MetLife Stadium. 5'9.5", 23 years old, 216 pounds, first team All-American this past year. First team All-Big 12. If you don't know about Cam Scattebo, I'm going to just believe that you've been living under a rock for the past year. He was a star all college football season long, a physical, downhill runner who offers real pass-catching value. Like, he's one of those guys who he can play all 3 downs because he can hit you in the mouth and run in between the tackles on first and second down. He can pass protect on third down, and he is a legitimate receiving back out of the backfield. He has good burst and ability to create yards after contact, and when you stack up where he is at when it comes to missed tackles forced, yards after contact, he is at the top of the class. Maybe lacks that game-breaking speed, but I don't really see him get caught on tape all too often. I think he's a beast, and I think he's going to help this team a lot. The Athletics' Dane Brugler saying this, Skattebo is a thickly built, compact runner who is more quick than explosive, but he competes with tremendous resolve and understands how to rely on his pad level and contact balance to get the most out of every carry. He is a draftable option for a team looking to upgrade its backfield's physicality, and that's exactly what the New York Giants are going to do. You now have Tyrone Tracy, you now have Cam Scattebo, and you have two different types of backs that give you two different types of teams. I had been begging for the Giants to add an offensive playmaker this offseason, and they do that in Skattebo, a guy who picked up 1,700 yards last year for Arizona State, 5.8 yards per carry, 21 touchdowns. He was in the 98th percentile in missed tackles forced per attempt. He was in the 80th percentile in yards after contact per attempt. He was in the 99th percentile in missed tackles forced per reception. Think about it like this, ladies and gentlemen. Yards after contact this year. 1,202 yards after contact for Cam Scattebo. That stacks up with the best backs in this class. He forced 103 missed tackles this year. Second in all of college football. He had 45 runs of more than 10 plus yards. Fourth in college football. This dude is a special back, a hard-nosed runner, and an underrated player coming out of the backfield. 45 grabs for 605 yards. You could send him on swing routes. You can send him on wheel routes. He's made one-handed catches when pass interference has been called. He's just a football player. 21 runs and more than 15-plus yards, 8th in the country. So for all the people that say he's not a big play back, he had the 8th most in college football. This dude is special. I'm excited for him to be a New York Giant. I'm excited for him to change the overall physicality of this football team. The Giants entered this draft, in my opinion, trying to create a culture, an identity. Hard-nosed, tough, physical, and we're going to rip your face off and get a W. We're going to talk more about Cam Scattebo in a second. First, though, I got to give a major shout-out to our proud sponsor, Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat, and you are going to get 20% off your order today. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Summer is around the corner, and spring is here, which means it is time to upgrade your wardrobe. And the best place to do it is with Chubbies. And our Giants Now listeners are getting 20% off. Use our promo code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Their clothing is awesome, extremely comfortable. You can wear it to work out, to golf, to a party, anywhere. The shorts are awesome, the original stretch shorts. Depending on how short or long you want your shorts, they've got 3 different inseam lengths. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with button fly, enjoy the classic men's khaki style with the added comfort of elastic. You can pair the original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and more. Whether you're getting dressed up for a work day, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby has you covered. And for the good vibes, Chubby's is awesome. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code chat at chubbyshorts.com. That's code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. Cam Scattebo is going to stand out. And the Cam Scattebo jerseys are going to be everywhere at MetLife Stadium. The New York Giants are doing a hell of a job right now. I'm fired up for this pick. I don't know how you can't be at this point. An absolute physical runner. Pro Football Focus compares him to Kyren Williams, the running back for the Los Angeles Rams. If you get Kyren Williams here, that's a hell of a pick. Determined running style, willingness to be physical as a rusher and a blocker, slippery to force missed tackles. More than 100 missed tackles forced, the second most in all of college football. He's got good vision and feel for blocks, and I think he sets up his blocks well. And he's got ample experience as a receiver on top of that. And This was a running back depth chart that needed an upgrade as well. I like Tyrone Tracy. I think Tracy is better as a part of a backfield. Devin Singletary now being RB3. And Eric Gray is now fighting for his life to be a part of this organization. I'm extremely fired up about this pick. 1,200 yards after contact. Third out of everybody in the NFL draft. 4+ yards after contact per attempt. 103 missed tackles. Like, you can use them in zone scheme, power scheme. He had 21 breakaway runs. Like, he was second in yards per route run. He doesn't drop the football only 2 times, and he had 4 fumbles. So he's solid there as well. He is a physical runner. He wants to run through your face, and he wants to be someone that wants to be a leader as well. That's another thing I really like about him. He really changed the culture, I felt like, at Arizona State, and Arizona State made the run that they did this past year in large part on the back of a guy like Cam Scattebo. A no-star recruit coming out of high school. A chip on his shoulder. Someone that just wants to play football because they love the game of football. 23 years old. He'll be 24 in February of this next season. 5'9". Did not run. At his pro day, he ran a 4.65. I'm not too worried about that. Game speed's there. You watch it. The tape shows. Finished number 2 in college football in rushing yards, only behind Ashton Genty. He also punted the ball 8 times in 2023. He could also throw the ball as well. 2-year starter at Arizona State. He was a featured weapon in the offense. Started at Sacramento State, and then he achieved a legendary status at Tempe, Arizona, by leading the Sun Devils to a Big 12 championship. Smitty, it's hard not to be fired up about this pick.
Yeah, and you mentioned he could throw the ball a little bit too. He had a passing touchdown in the college football playoff. I think he ended up with a pass, receiving, and rushing touchdown in that game. So just somebody who's going to go out there and do what he can do to win football games, and it's awesome. He's elite contact balance. Like he gets bounced around, but he's able to keep his center of gravity so good and hit these home run plays. He doesn't have breakaway 4.3, 4.2 speed, but I see more often than not him leaving defenders in the dust in the Big 12, and I watched it a lot this year. Arizona State would be on late at night, and I would see Skattebo just run over the entire conference every single week, and it was awesome. I'm glad he's a part of the Giants now, and offers a good compliment to Tyrone Tracy, in my opinion.
Yeah. Pro Football Focus has an elusive rating.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what the numbers are. His is 140. That's 5th best in all of college football this past year. So for the people that say he's not explosive, well, Pro Football Focus thought he was the 5th most elusive back. He doesn't go down on first contact. He runs through arm tackles. He finds the hidden yardage. He's going to get a dirty 3.5, 4, and it's 3rd and 1. Give the ball to Cam Scattebo.
He's a +2.
He's a +2.
Falls
forward. Give me 2 yards.
Every
Dart,
time.
Skattebo, neighbors.
Physical runners. Physical with the football in their hands.
Aura, juice, swag.
Giants are swaggy again.
Awesome. Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel. Give me a follow on social media at @MarshallGreen_. And if you're subscribed, give me a #real1 down in the comment section. Cam Scattebo, you're a New York Football Giant.
Great stuff. Who's on the clock? Who cares? Jarquez Hunter, Ram at 117. Falcons on the clock at 118. Giants next pick all the way at 154. 36 picks away.
Man, I'm fired up.
Is this?
Wow. It's hard not to be fired up right now, man. I know draft gives everyone optimism, Smitty, but
What I will say, and yeah, this could be a little bit concerning, to have this in the back of your head, but this looks like a Giants fan made a mock draft.
I did.
You did.
I would have picked Skattebo if he was available.
Yours was predictive though, so
It was a predictive mock draft.
like regardless, this to me looks like a Giants fan posted their mock on Twitter.
It was like, no way this happens.
No way this happens. This would be awesome. Giants fans, what do we think? Like, not predicting what Joe Schoen's going to do. This is what a Giants fan would do in the draft, and the GM did it. That has to make people happy. Everybody's in love with it.
How can you not be?
It's awesome, man. It has been awesome. Trevor Etienne went to Carolina. Let's walk through the draft so far to this point, as far as what we've seen today. Only about 15 picks so far.
Wow.
What happened?
That was fun. Cam Scattebo was fun.
We get to watch like fun highlights for the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
So far,
Is this, what do you think of this? Is this too much? Or is that kind of chills?
I love that. Why? What's too much about it? You thought?
I don't know if it was just he's covering the logo and stuff.
No, I actually like when players cover the logos.
Yeah, same.
So this is where we are. First pick of the day was Chimere DK, going to the Titans, receiver out of Florida. Bayshul Tutton, going to Virginia Tech. There are Virginia Tech running back going to Jacksonville. Duval. And then, so a running back was taken. They took the Virginia Tech running back over the guy who dragged Arizona State to the college football quarterfinal.
Literally, he dragged him there.
Dragged him there. Their quarterback stunk. They had to get Cam Scattebo to throw passes. Craig Woodson,
true.
safety, Cal. He goes to the Pats in round 4 at 106. I think I had him as a 5th round pick in one of Bill's mocks I did. Jack Kaiser, linebacker at Notre Dame. He goes to the Jaguars at round 107. Dante Thornton Jr. So Shador Sanders still continues to slide. Keep that in mind. Deion Walker, Kentucky DT, goes to the Bills. So they get 2 Kentucky defenders on that squad. Arian Smith, receiver out of Georgia. He's going to the Jets. Ty Robinson, who I've liked a lot through this pre-draft process. He goes 111 to the Eagles. So I don't love that. Danny Stutzman, the linebacker out of Oklahoma, goes to the Saints at 112. C.J. West, the Indiana DT. We talked about him yesterday. He goes to the Niners at 113. Trevor Etienne, Georgia running back, to the Panthers. Cody Simon, linebacker at Ohio State. He goes to the Cardinals at 115. Woody Marks at 116, the running back at a USC. Jarquez Hunter at Auburn. So little running backs flying off the board right now, but not Dylan Sampson. Not DJ Giddens. Not Taj Brooks. Skattebo went, but a couple other names flying off the board right now. No Damian Martinez either. Billy Bowman Jr., safety Oklahoma, just went to the Falcons at 119.
Good pick. I like
118.
Billy Bowman.
Billy Bowman also, I don't know how he's a safety. Billy Bowman is a linebacker name. That's
He
a
was a two-way star in high school.
Really?
Yeah, he went to Denton Ryan.
See, he's around here.
Yeah, I covered him. He was really awesome.
Billy Bowman Jr. also sounds like a kid who is deciding whether or not he wants to go play college baseball or go straight to the MLB. Billy Bowman. Oh, that kid can swing it.
All right.
Cam Scattebo.
I just sent you Slack.
Or a New York Giant.
Which means I got a beer boot. And we're sending a hat to a real one on the channel.
Oh, boy.
I would like to beer boot race, Smitty.
I would like to.
Again, if someone sends in a $100 Venmo, we're going to send you a Giants hat, Giants sunglasses, Chat Sports sunglasses, and we're going to beer boot race. I'm beer boot racing myself right now. We got a 3-point goal! Ricardo Colon! Bang! Bang! Oh, baby! Ricardo Colon!
How about I shake the room?
Ricardo, comment on our Venmo transaction, your shipping address. That way I can send you one of our limited edition Giants Now by Chat Sports hats.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Rick says, can I buy a hat customized with Labrador teeth marks in the brim? Just let Smitty wear it because my dog just thinks Smitty is play guy.
I am play guy. That is my job when I see Hart, is just to play and be used as a chew toy.
Mr. Rick, I was talking to Mr. Rick this morning, Smitty, and you'll love this. He texted me and said, he goes, I curious about Hart specifically if she chewed up any sneakers. Young labs will do that because sneakers, shoes, and socks have your scent on them, and labs feel secure chewing them up. Good luck with that. And I said her favorite things to chew. Her 2 beds, Smitty,
Yeah.
my socks, and my shoes.
And it's not. It's Smitty as an answer is correct because it's not. It's
she doesn't do it to me.
It's my hands. It's my pants pockets. If I have a zipper, she's going at that on my pants. My shoelaces. She unties my shoes consistently. But I love her. She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
Does she view you as a beta?
I think she thinks she owns me.
She runs you.
She runs what I got going on.
Because what she does to Smitty, she doesn't do to me. Maybe Smitty just makes her happy.
I don't discipline her enough. So I'm not her food source. So I'm also, she's not at my beck and call all the time. She can kind of run my shit.
Love that doggy.
I love Hardy. Even though she won't sit down at 1 a.m. No. Just trying to watch some dart film, man. Chills. You think Skattebo in his head's like, shit, like I could be the starter. That's so awesome, man. That's so cool.
That's badass, man.
I'm sure you watched it. You watched the calls, right? The actual phone calls.
Yeah, I love those.
I love those. My favorite part of the draft. Excited to watch the Cam Scattebo one.
Can't wait.
I'm sure he'll be overcome with emotion. Ricardo, you're a legend, man. Can't wait for you to get your new Giants hat. If somebody sends in this $100 Venmo as well, it'll be a beer boot race. But as for now, Marshall has a boot on deck. Bunch of super chats that we got to get to here, though. Nelly Nell, what's going on? Thank you for the 5. Says Joe and Brian getting A+ in this draft. Let's go, Big Blue. I'm all over it. Skattebo, another A pick by Joe.
Yes.
Yes.
Are we being too nice?
We're being a little nice. I could say B+ on the Skattebo because of the probably bigger glaring need at guard with 2 solid guards on the board. I'm not mad at Skattebo at all, though.
No. Ricardo, last question. Do you want us to sign the hat? Do you want us to sign the hat? Let me know. All righty. Am I doing this beer boot myself? I don't get to race Smitty?
It sounds like it.
Okay. I guess that's how we'll do it.
Who? Fari with a 5. Can we argue that any other team had a better draft than Shane? Listen. On paper, it looks awesome. On paper, it looks
You don't
awesome.
win games on paper.
You don't win games on paper. Also, one of your 4 draft picks isn't slated to play this season, so keep that in mind as well. Drafted a guy who you're not gonna see the field right away. I bet you there is a team who's made 4 selections in this draft that is going to have 4 players to the field this year. Oh boy, beer boot coming up for you, and it's just past noon.
My stomach's been in shambles today, too.
You did it to yourself.
I did it. I was just trying to have fun with the real ones.
Yep.
I'm just trying to have fun with the real ones.
Yup.
It's only the last live event of the real season.
Is it Shedeur time? Who's coming up?
It's the last live event of the season.
Oh shoot, the Steelers are up next.
Steelers need a QB.
The Steelers need a QB. 123. This
All right.
is where Shedeur goes. Emrick. First time donating. I'm hyped for this year. LFG Giants. If it's your first day donating, because I remember we got a super chat in from you just a little bit earlier. But how about a 2 clap for Emrick, his first time donating? Emrick!
Shout out to you.
Tennessee Booyah! With a 5. Thank you so much, man.
Tennessee, booyah. Once we run through the super chats, let's do the duck race for the free hat and the Mando gear.
Sure.
Booyah, we love you, bro. Let's go, let's go. All good. It's all good.
Oh, good.
All good.
Can't wait for next year. Going to be lit this time around. Let's go, Big Blue. It better be. It better be. We appreciate you, AG. Since the 90s TV. Let's get J.J. Jones in the 6th or 7th to develop with Dart. Is that a quarter? Is that QB? I don't know him.
I don't know much about him.
Jack Sawyer.
J.J. Jones, tell me about him.
Jack Sawyer.
He's a football wide receiver from West Georgia. Then went to North Carolina Tar Heels. The Steelers draft Jack Sawyer.
Jack Sawyer.
No Shador Sanders. CTM says Marsh. Cha says hold on. Ooh, that's scary.
Stewart. What's up, Beast?
Jack Sawyer is going to be a stud for the Steelers.
Yeah, of course he is.
Stuart Altman, $25 super chat. Shout out to you, Mr. Stuart Altman. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for supporting this channel. Seahawks plays. Instead of Thunder and Lightning, Slash and Bash.
Slash and bash. Kind of like that.
Kind of like it as well.
Joshua.
Scat, going to translate in the NFL? I think so. It's tackle football.
Tackle football. They can't tackle him.
He doesn't get tackled.
Not very often.
104 missed tackles forced last year.
Triple digits.
It doesn't change. We still got to get him on the ground.
3rd in yards after contact in the country. LT said no to Carter's request to wear 56.
As he should.
Yeah.
But I'm not mad at Abdul Carter for asking.
No.
He wanted to honor a legend.
Yep. It's like that Penn State. Like it's the Penn State. It's almost trying to make like a Cowboys '88 situation.
Yeah. I hope he uses it as fuel to the fire, and he's better because of it.
He said that's what he's going to do. He's going to play harder because of it.
But I have no problem with him asking.
Why not?
Like, I know there's a lot of people that would have been mad, but it would have been pretty damn cool the first time he had a strip sack in the 4th quarter to win the game with 56 on his back.
Yeah.
That'd look pretty cool. WDs. I like saying that.
WTs.
What would you grade the Cam Scattebo pick? A.
A. What the? I'm supposed to say A.
I mean, I did my predicted mock draft. He wasn't there.
Yep. I make it say, hey.
Jack T. Ripper. What the actual hell is happening to Sanders? Seems like he's fallen in the draft. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I could care less.
Yeah, we already got our quarterback. Michael, please, Bo, slide to us. I don't think it's unreal to say. I think it could happen.
We're 30 picks away. It's possible.
CTM says Mr. Rick says CTM, maybe I should fund Smitty, my boy, race against MG. 90% of the time, it's embarrassing to watch. Is it because he always beats me, even though last time when I gave you a Marsh G guarantee, I won? I don't know if I got a Marsh G guarantee in me today. Because my stomach has been in shambles today.
Yeah, it would still take another $100 Venmo to get a boot race on stream today.
He said maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Mr. Rick, you don't have to do anything. I'd like for someone else to do it, but it is what it is. We're just having fun.
90% of the time, it's embarrassing to watch because I absolutely dust them.
Oh, I love Mr. Rick. I saw an edit of you on TikTok earlier today, Marsh. Let's go, Giants. Send it to me on social media. Send it to me on Twitter, bro. I'd love to watch it.
That actually be fire.
I'd love to watch it, bro. Shout out to you, Trevor. Hopefully I didn't look too stupid in it.
Huh.
Was it with the Abdul Carter eye black or no? Darth Vader eye black?
That actually be lit.
Cam Scattebo, great red zone back.
Yeah, he punches it in.
Punches it and has a nose for the end zone.
Yep.
Nose for the end zone. Supper 5. Marshall and Smitty, love the energy. You guys effing rock. Let's go, Big Blue. Semper Fi, salute to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jimmy.
Dionisio.
Love that. We've had an amazing, thank you for supporting the channel, my friend. We've had an amazing draft so far, but the elephant on the room needs to be addressed. We fix our weak side O-line. We have an extremely capable team. Let's go get it. Let's go get a right guard at 154. Or maybe let's trade up. How about we trade up? Trade both 7th-round picks and 154 to trade up to go get a guy.
Go get Marcus Mbow right now.
Marcus Mbow or Miles Frazier. Still both there, right?
Yep, we'll call it. That'll be a draft right there.
Is there a shot Evan Neal could be the starting right guard for the Giants?
I think there's a shot. Is this last name that Yoder sent in this?
We'll include him.
We'll include him.
Yeah. Rob Simpy, we Ubered home. I played with my dog until about 3 a.m., and then I was up at 6 a.m., and here we are today.
Yep.
It's been a long couple of days, and you guys are making it fun, and you guys are making it easy.
Smitty's got a long one today.
Smitty does have a long one. He's got the Warriors game tomorrow. Don't worry, though. I got to do the Knicks game at 11 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. No, 11 a.m.
Next game, that's a brutal wake-up.
What are these things called, Smitty? The graphs where it's like y-axis, x-axis,
Line graph?
yards after contact, broken tackles.
Yeah, just a line graph.
Are these line graphs? These dot graphs, like one of these.
Oh, that's a dot plot. It's like a. Baron Sorrell to the Packers. Texas edge. Hook 'em. Elic Ayomanor still falling as well.
What's going on there?
I don't know. Is he a one-hit wonder? I can tell you that we have our duck race coming up here in just a moment for the free Giants Now hat.
We do. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Names on, so everybody knows. I will show it off. Pause it. Check for your name. It's here. Trust. We made it very clear. All right. Shuffle them up. Free Giants hat on the line. 3-time shuffle. You guys know how this works. And on your mark, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
The winner of this gets a Giants Now hat and Giants Now sunglasses and a Mbow care package. Mbow care package.
Let's go. 40 ticks. It keeps falling off. I am Dart, though. Halfway home. Chris Boynton out in front. That ain't a good spot to be, though, if you've seen one of these before. Money Grip making it happen down low. Keeping himself in contention.
Oh, separation.
Bobby Callaway. Bobby Callaway, can he separate enough, though? With 13 seconds left, he's widening the gap. It could be Bobby Callaway's game with
York
6
pushing.
seconds.
Oh,
what
man.
about King New York? Or what about Stephanie Young?
Stephanie
on her way.
push.
Late play wins.
Stephanie
Young.
Bang! Stephanie Young, the winner of our Giants Now hat and our Mando care package. Stephanie Young, can you comment on the Venmo transaction, your shipping address for me, please? Can you comment on the Venmo transaction with your shipping address? Bobby Callaway says, I got host. Bobby, your duck got shot, bro. Ran out of steam. Ran out of juice. The gas was out. Unbelievable. Bobby caught a flat. Bobby caught a flat.
Yeah. Cramp.
Trevor says he sent me the edit. Twitter or IG, bro?
I want to see the edit. Baron Sorrell. He was in Green Bay, walked on the stage.
Six heat.
What was that fire? What was that? Brian Burns and Major League Kayvon Thibodeau.
It's kind of chills.
That's hard, yo.
That's sick. That is sick.
Are you putting that? Are you putting that on Twitter?
Did I?
Yeah, I mean, is you?
It is me. What's the guy's name? I'll go download it. It's from Vaders. Whoever Vaders is on IG, TikTok.
I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna see if he's popping on there.
That'd be kind of cool if he is. That one that other guy made for me did, I think, like 100K on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you spell Vaders?
VADERZ.
Z?
Yeah.
And .cc?
I'm not sure.
He's got 20,000 followers. Oh, he's in New York. I think he's a New York guy. Yeah, Yankees and Giants.
Trevor says I love Vaders. He makes Yanks and Giants edits.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it has 16,000 already.
Chills.
It was posted 18 hours ago. It already has 17,000 views. Yeah.
Stephanie, I've got your address. Thank you for supporting the channel and congratulations on winning our giveaway today.
Oh, there's somebody who commented on the video on the TikTok. Marshall Green, the goat.
That's kind of chill.
Somebody just commented, "Who here after Cam Scattebo?" So it's hitting the jet stream right now. And give me Darius Alexander. Somebody said. Big Marsh. Somebody commented. That's hilarious.
Holy, this is so tough. This is so tough, bro. Wow.
That's interesting, man. That's cool. Love when we see people use the content, man. It's cool. It's cool.
S. Young, thank you. Thank you.
For fun purposes like that, like yeah, if you're gonna steal the graphic that we use on show and put a screenshot of it and not credit us, that's not cool. But like if you use a clip from the show and make a cool edit like that, like that's
cool.
awesome. We love that kind of stuff, man. Jalen Travis, tackle at Iowa State. I know
Athletic freak.
I know everybody was dying for him to come off the board here. Commanders on the clock. That was
Bronx boy is ridiculous. Thank you, Beast Mode.
Yo, Beast Mode. Could you pop over here real quick by any chance? Yes, sir. That's my dog. Love my guy Durham.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Cam Scattebo. Giants are getting some aura. Let's go, man.
Cam Scattebo, you are a Giant. What picks do we have left? The Giants picks. I have them right here for you. These are your remaining picks for the Giants. 154, 219, and 246. So they're a ways away. Still 26 picks away from the next selection. That'll be a solo. That'll be a solo pick cut for 154.
Yeah. And then the first pick in the 7th, and then we'll lump in the last one with grades.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Name a player the Giants should draft at 154. That's the next selection they have on the board. Who do you guys got? Any names in the chat? Let us know.
Wow.
Damn, we're still in round 4.
Woo!
It's going to be a while. We're going to be here a while.
We are. Excuse me.
Let's go, man. Skattebo, man. Who we got? You got any names? Isaiah Bond, 154? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it.
What pick are we on? 128, so we're 30 away.
129 now, the pick's in. We're 25 picks away.
Did you spell board right, then misspell it with an asterisk?
Me?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. Elic Ayomanor at 154. I bet you he goes in the next 25 picks.
My man King Cow in the building. That's a goat right there.
King
What's up, King
Cow. He says Elic.
I wouldn't mind Io Manor either. Io Manor, Dezio Manor. Give me him at 154.
Giants at 5.
Giants at 5. Giants at 154.
Oh, so we're telling the chat they need to get their Twitter fingers ready.
Yeah, I'm having them retweet that edit that guy made. That was pretty cool. That's cool
piece.
seeing stuff like that.
I love that stuff, man, and it's cool. Like people being creative, man. It's awesome.
Darius Slayton goes, just imagine your head an Italian Giants fan pronouncing Skattebo. I wish the Giants had like a single-digit number to give Skattebo.
Yeah, what was he at Arizona State?
4.
4. We don't have 4.
Retired.
It's 4 Y8 Tittle. What about 44? Kind of like 44.
I like 44 as well.
44 is good.
34?
34 would work. He's got that little like compact body. Yeah, 34 would look cool. Like Is this crazy? I don't know how tall, I don't know how big of a back he was. But I feel like I get I want to see how big he was. Yeah, you know what Cam Scattebo reminds me of? Thomas Rawls.
Who?
You never remember him? Thomas Rawls. He was a Seahawks running back.
I do remember him, yeah.
He had the contact balance down. He was a dog. He brushed off tacklers.
800 yards his rookie year, then he fell off a cliff.
Right, yeah, he had lower leg injuries.
Oh, poor guy.
He was a dog. That's who Cam Scattebo reminds me of.
Could he be a little, never mind.
He be what?
I was going to compare him to someone, and it would have been so dumb. A guy I was going to compare him to ran a 4.39.
Oh no. I want to know. I wonder what Rawls.
44 for Skattebo with Ahmad Bradshaw.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, Rawls ran a 4. Oh wait, no. Thomas Rawls and a 40-yard dash in the NFL Combine was a 4.65. And I know that's not a name that a lot of people know of, but dog.
Who won the duck race? Stephanie won the duck race, right?
Yes, Stephanie Young.
Stephanie Young. Push Kid showing some love on Twitter. Shout out to the Push Kid. That's my dog. Mike Allstott says Thunder.
If the Giants had a Mike Allstott on their team.
All right, let's catch up on some super chats and let's do another giveaway.
Why not?
Since you guys have showed major love to me, we're going to give away another Giants hat. But first, let's run through the rest of the soups. 900 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Are we close to 72,000 subs?
That's a great question. I'm going to find out right
We
now.
are at 71,933. We're 67 away.
Wow.
Can we get to 72,000 subs right now?
That's the goal by the end of the draft.
The goal was to get to 72,000 subs by the end of the draft. It was a lofty goal. We're trying to do it for OCU Minora. If you're not subscribed and you're watching on day 3 of the NFL draft, I don't know why you would be unsubscribed.
Yeah.
So I kindly ask everybody to please consider hitting that subscribe button. It's free. It's easy to do, and it helps us a lot. We're trying to grow this channel. We're trying to be the first ever Giants-only channel to 100,000 subscribers. First ever Giants-only channel to 100,000 subscribers. No one else has ever done it on YouTube. We're trying to be the first ones, and I want you all to be a part of it.
Let's go.
All right, Dylan coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to Dylan. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the love, bro. Let's go Giants, says Elic Ayomanor would be amazing. I'd be cool with Ayomanor at 54. DJ, what's happening? Marsh, how do you feel about Sanders falling? I feel bad for him. I feel bad for every NFL player that hasn't been drafted yet. Hope he uses that fuel for his career like I hope every player does. Mike Allstott memories come to mind. I agree. Let's run through the best available.
Yeah, we're 22 picks away.
We're 22 picks away. Let's run through the best available. And then we'll tell people how they can get into the raffle.
Shador Sanders still there. Elic Ayomanor at the 54th overall prospect still available, almost 100 picks later. Marcus Mbow still on the board, guard out of Purdue. Could the Giants get him in 22 selections? Could be interesting. Jalen Royals, top receiver on the board per Tom Downey. He's still there. Cameron Williams, the right tackle out of Texas. Braden Swinson, the edge out of LSU. Quincy Riley, Louisville corner. He's there at the 8th best player available per our Chat Sports Insiders. DJ Giddens. Giants probably not going to go another running back in this draft. Miles Frazier, though, I would love him at 154 as well. Giants get a player who could potentially be a starting right guard on this roster. Joshua Farmer, a name to keep in mind. For the Giants, they've done their homework, and you can never add too many defensive tackles. Damian Martinez, probably not going to go running back again, but I like his game. Smail Mondin Jr., not familiar with him, but a linebacker out of Georgia. Usually those are pretty good. Jeffrey Bassa, I have heard of him, linebacker out of Oregon. A name to watch. Dorian Strong, cornerback, Vatek. He's at 15. And Jordan Phillips, the Maryland DT. We talked about him a little bit yesterday as well. He is the 16th best player available. As far as wide receivers on the board, Elic Ayomanor, Jalen Royals, and Torrey Horton are your top 3 guys. Tez Johnson, another name. Xavier Restrepo on the board still as well. Nick Nash is a sleeper name that I don't mind at all. He put up big numbers for the San Jose State Trojans. Spartans? I think they're the Spartans. We got our running back. Tight ends available. Mitchell Evans out of Notre Dame. Maybe the Giants end up going tight end. You never know. What about, which is kind of crazy. Did Yeah, Caleb Priestcorn, Jaxson Dart's tight end. Could he potentially come off the board in the 7th for the Giants? It's a name to watch.
I don't know much about him.
He's a good player.
Why does the PFF
Top guards available here as well.
Cam Scattebo was the number 3 rated back by Pro Football Focus. in the
Really?
draft.
It was
Genty, Hampton, Skattebo, Sampson, Johnson, Henderson, Judkins, Harvey, Martinez, Giddens, Neal, Hunter, Blue,
Wow.
Smith, ETN.
where did Brugler have him?
He wasn't that high on him. Brugler had him as RB12.
Really?
Guys like Jarquez Hunter ahead of him. Bailashu Tootin, Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey, Jordan James. He's really high on Jordan James. He had him as a third to fourth grade. Had him as the third or fourth grade is what he's got him at. Giants got him at top of the fourth, so I'm cool with it.
I'm cool.
I'm thrilled with it, to be honest with you.
And he's not a guy who's going to flame out because of poor effort or not buying in or anything like that.
0-star recruit.
0-star recruit. This guy's got it out the mud.
Absolutely love that. All righty. We're going to give away another hat. And the way you could be entered is the first 50 people that follow me on Instagram. If you already follow me, apologies for you not getting in this one. We want to show love to the people that are new to the channel as well. First 50 people that give me a follow on Instagram, I'm going to get you into a raffle to win a Giants Now hat, Giants Now sunglasses. First 50 people.
Let's go. Hit that follow button.
I'll pull it up. All right. Wow, a lot are already coming in.
Get him going.
First 50 people to give me a follow, get you into the raffle to win a Giants hat.
Do you have these names being marked down somewhere?
I'm about to just go look in a sec.
Go ahead. Yeah, no.
Thunder, I don't see a photo in the email. I'm looking at your email live. I didn't see a picture, though, Thunder. Yeah, it doesn't show a picture though. Okay, first night of the draft. Let me take a look for that one. Hector Melendez.
Electric.
Follow me on Instagram. First 50 people to do so is going to get into a raffle. Oh, Thunder, that's badass. That's a badass setup, Thunder. Do you mind us showing that on the screen? Do you mind us showing that on the channel, Thunder? That is sick.
Oh, man.
Just Slack picture of TV. All right. While Smitty last. Oh shit. Oh, I just put it in the chat as well. So there you go.
Huh. Oh, I'll get it bigger.
First 50 people to give me a follow, get in the duck race. I'm about to go look at it now, and I'm going to write every name down.
Look at that.
That's pretty damn cool, man. That's a pretty damn cool setup right there, Thunder. He's got the boys on the TV. He's got the merch.
That 97 over there, I peeped.
The neighbor's jersey. I'm pretty sure that's the one that he won from last year's draft.
There we go. It's actually a sick garage. Sick setup. I like it.
Alrighty. OLAM Haymet. You're in. Michael _ Villages Golf is in. TJ _ Ruo Bullet _ 411. Josh Hoffman. JCY Z12 is in. Curtin Shear. Nick D'Antona. Official Z4YYY. Sneaker Lane. Hunter Bean 32. And that's it. So only 11 people followed. That's crazy. Or maybe not. I think I had to refresh.
That's crazy.
All right. Dan 4149, you're in. IR Matthew, you're in. My guy Capital. Capital _ Aish. I know I fucked that up. My bad, bro. Corey and Chris. Jonathan Evergreen. Mick Divot. Dylan. Jack Nowinski. Donnie Schmidt. 1984. Trey 714. AJ Brescia. Adias Scott 4414. Joe _ Santiago. Scrudy. Taylor. Rax. Rex in the safe.
Rex in the safe.
Real Juan. Love that. Rainy Days. Paul. Lamb. Crocs Boy. Safi. Joey. Dot. Ruby. SZA. SZA Nem.
Synonym.
Dwayne. Manciendi 33. DR.
Appreciate all the
Man.
follows, y'all.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. BZ. Seth. Dot.
Oh, we're at 135 now.
Gwent. Takeover Tommy. That's a chill name. Nathan. Farida. I know I'm not saying that right. My bad, Nathan. UYEMATSU.
I'm not gonna lie. The Raiders just picked a guy named Tonka, and I wish we had him.
Salazar. Mr. Mbow. 7. Pat. Co. 09. C underscore Moretti. Fit Fam 518. Smino 11. Rusty Al. ABHIJAY Ramaka. And the last two, Drew Atz. And the 50th is RFK8324. That's the first 50. I also want to give a shout out to Mercy, Slim Reaper, JPR, IPIS, Jad Rizzy, Todd Brian Lawrence, Bump, Mr. D's, that's chill, Touch Pro, Aaron Seeley, T Making Moves, all y'all that gave me a follow, shout out to y'all.
Only 50 could get in.
Only the first 50. But shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all of y'all. We didn't get the 100. We never got the 100. We didn't get the 100. Oh, I know I probably pronounced everyone's name wrong. Hey, man. Still give me a follow on Instagram. I post Giants content over there. Post Knicks content over there. If you want more Giants content, give me a follow. We're up to 6,600 followers. Can we get to 7,000? Can we get 398 people to give me a follow right now? I think we could.
6,000 followers on that account, huh?
6,600.
Wow.
We're getting up there. All right. The winner of this duck race will get a Giants Now hat and some Chat Sports shades. Giants Now hat and Chat Sports shades.
Ow.
Man. All right, let's race them, Smitty. And then let's focus in on 154.
Yep. Shuffling them up 3 times. Let's race them. Free Giants hat. Free Giants Now hat.
Free Giants Now hat and Chat Sports shades.
And there goes Ayomanor at 136 to the Titans.
It's a good pick. I mean, at this point, it would have been a good pick to anybody.
Yeah.
All right, good luck to all the duckies out there.
Good thing we have their Instagram so we can DM them for the info.
That's a good point.
Nick D'Antona, Joe Santiago. Official Zay getting cooked. I see his duck scooting back. Scrooty! Up top.
Here we go.
Scrooty a part of the
This is
ballers.
where the winners separate themselves, Smitty.
Yep, here it comes. Home stretch.
Who do we got?
And Nathan Paradata.
I spelled all these so wrong.
I love it. I love it.
Trey!
Built.
Seth!
Built. 411.
Bullet! Underscore 411.
Bullet said, boom. Bullet. You got a free Giants Now hat, brother.
Dennis LaBarbera. I think, right?
That's Bullet. Dennis LaBarbera.
Dennis. I don't know if you want me saying your government name. I apologize. Bullet. I just sent you a DM on Instagram. Check it out, and congrats to you, my friend.
Nicole O'Brien says, let's go get Darts wide receiver Juice Wells.
Juice Wells, eh?
I'm thinking about Jackson Darts tight end Caleb Priestcorn in the 7th.
Oh, we good offensive guard.
I think offensive guard at 154 is where we got to go. And honestly, man, Mbow, Frazier, still there.
Cryptic, either a wide receiver or yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I'm at. Cryptic. That's exactly where I'm at.
That's where I'm at.
J Dart.
My goat.
JF and Dart.
And this cat, too.
And Darth Vader. I think it's kind of
Anakin and Darth Vader.
It's been a little overlooked because it was expected. I don't want people to sleep on how special this kid is.
Yep. It's going to be the pillar of the defense for the next decade.
Yeah.
Get ready.
You know what every offensive coach is going to start their meetings with for the next 10 years? If we do not block Abdul Carter, we will lose.
Yes.
If we do not block Abdul Carter, we will lose. That's what every offensive meeting will start with for the next 10 years. And that's pretty damn cool.
Fired up about that. I don't know why I went to 172, but we're at 137. Pick us in from the Pats. 138. Niners on the clock. Probably do this.
Let's do it. Before we dive into the best available and who the Giants should target in 16 picks, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Major shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. We appreciate them. All right.
Joshua Farmer just went off the board of the Pats at 137. He was a name to watch for the Giants.
Let's go, man.
I mean, when does round 5 start here? Oh, this is the last pick of round 4. So Shador Sanders, you are a round 5 player, or more.
That's tough.
It's insane to me.
If you can't get along with Brian Daboll, that's not good.
He'll be one of the easier guys.
You
that
didn't prepare
interview
for
with.
the top 30 visit. Brian Daboll sent you homework. The Giants were begging to pick Shador Sanders number 3.
They were trying to make it so easy for him.
They scouted him more than anybody in the country. They had a play. They had a staff member at every Colorado game this year.
Yep.
They went to multiple practices. They sent their entire staff to the East-West Shrine game. Brian Daboll was at the East-West Shrine game for Shador Sanders. And then they went to the Combine. And then they had a top 30 visit. And then they went to his pro day. And then they had a private workout with him. Private workout, pro day, top 30 visit, East-West Shrine game, NFL Combine. They spoke to him 5 times. They gave him every opportunity. Todd McShay says Shador Sanders completely bombed his interview with the Giants. He didn't have a great interview with head coach Brian Daboll. Quote, the preparation wasn't there for an install package. Daboll called him out, and Sanders didn't like that. And then Daboll didn't like that Sanders called him out.
Yeah.
Or Daboll called him out. Sanders didn't like that. Daboll didn't like that. Sanders
Didn't like him getting called
Yeah.
out. Daboll didn't like that Sanders couldn't hold himself accountable.
Yep.
Yep.
Remember all of the clips from Hard Knocks last year where Brian Daboll at the NFL Combine would have Jaden Daniels up on the whiteboard?
Yeah.
It was one of those.
Yep.
And he gave him install packages, and he didn't know him. Why would I pick you? You don't
Yeah.
take me serious. You don't
Yep.
value being the quarterback of the New York Football Giants.
Yep.
You didn't dedicate everything in your life to be the quarterback of the New York Football Giants. How do you think the other private visits went?
Probably not great.
Yeah. I see my guy Vader CC in the chat. He says, I'm glad y'all liked my edit. That was chills,
Yo,
bro.
Vader's in the chat.
That
That's
was
lit.
chills, dude. Major shout out to you. That was badass.
That
Thank
was
you
so
for
raw.
doing that, bro. That was cool. That was really cool. You crushed that. The Giants gave Shador Sanders the answers to the test. He
And
didn't look at them.
He didn't look at him. He didn't look at him. Said he could do it on his own. He couldn't. Because he didn't study.
What was more important than the top 30 visit with the New York Giants, Shador?
Studio time.
That's bad. That's tough.
Vikings pick is in, which means the Panthers on the clock at 140. Giants, 14 picks away.
14 picks away. Who do we got on the board?
Our guys are still there. Our guys are still there.
Marcus Mbow, eyes on him. Cameron Williams, eyes on him. Giants had a top 30 visit with Mbow. If they don't pick him, that means the top 30 visit didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
I have a feeling that I have covered Joe Schoen for 4 NFL drafts. Go back 2 drafts ago. He was contemplating Jalen Hyatt and John Michael Schmitz in round 2.
Yeah.
He selected John Michael Schmitz. Jalen Hyatt fell. I bet that they were contemplating Marcus Mbow or Cam Scattebo at 105.
Saw a running back go. Saw it was going to be a flurry of them getting selected
Thought
at
it
that
was
point.
a better chance that Mbow would be there than Skattebo at 154.
I think that 5 running backs went off the board after Skattebo was taken. And I think
He was right. The running back run was going.
and Jacksonville took one right before Skattebo went. So before and after Skattebo, a massive run of running backs. And Joe Schoen was right. Miles Frazier, another name to watch potentially here. Other names on the board. There's Jordan James at 16. He gets into the graphic now.
I don't hate a Jordan Phillips.
Jordan Phillips.
A badass run-stuffing defensive tackle.
Yeah. Somebody who's different from Darius Alexander.
Yeah. I was reading The Beast this morning, and Dane Brugler says the peaks of Darius Alexander are Leonard Williams-esque.
Really? Love Big Cat.
Love Big Cat. Yeah.
Love Bullet, too.
Love Bullet. Thank you. I'm glad that you won the hat, man. I'm glad you won the shades, and thank you for showing love to this channel. Says, thanks for all the hard work, Marshall and Smitty. Can't wait to rock the Giants Now hat along with the Scat jersey this season.
Will there be Giants Now hats at MetLife this year? I think there will be.
Giants Now hats at MetLife this year is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
If anyone ever goes to MetLife Stadium and you wear your Giants Now hat, you send a picture of it to me, it's going on the show, and I'll have to do something else to show love to y'all, because that's the goal. We want MetLife Stadium with Giants Now hats everywhere. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be so cool.
I know Mr. Rick's going to wear his there. Mrs. Chaw already wore a Chat Sports hat to MetLife Stadium.
Really?
Yep. King Cal says, I'm going this year. I got you, Marsh. King Cal, you never disappoint me, brother. Mr. Rick
Always.
says, Dud, guess who will be at MetLife?
Not leaving at halftime anymore, though, Mr. Rick.
Yeah, hopefully not leaving at halftime anymore. Hopefully Mrs. Shaw doesn't look at you and say, we need to beat the traffic.
Bam, bam. What's going on, brother?
Bullet says it's going to happen. My dad and I go to a few games every season.
Love that.
Love that. Bam, bam. Thank you for always supporting the channel, man. Says seeing this defense every day in practice makes our offense that much better. There isn't many other defenses they will see their own. Giants have good starters. They still got to add some depth. And we've got to trade and a player trade. The Seahawks are trading quarterback Sam Howell to the Minnesota Vikings.
Wow.
They get their backup quarterback.
The Vikings wanted Sam Howell more than they wanted Shador Sanders.
I don't think anyone wants Shador Sanders as a backup QB.
I think Shador Sanders is going undrafted.
Rob Simpy, you never let me down, brother.
I think he's going undrafted.
The number 19 Simpson jersey and the Giants Now hat, Rob Simpy.
Ravens, last pick right here. Vikings back on the clock at 142, so I guess that maybe this pick go to Seattle. I doubt a 5th-round pick gets traded for Sam Howell.
Wow. The Raiders report just got a $2,000 Venmo.
What? Was it Ron again?
No. A $2,000 Venmo to the Raiders report. That's unreal.
For Tonka Hemingway.
Who is that?
D tackle out of South Carolina. He was looking kind of tough.
Wow. No, it wasn't you, Bronx boy. It wasn't you. Oh, my God. Skattebo, 5.2K and 58.
Huh.
Who took Ty Robinson?
The Eagles.
Of course they did. 6'5", 288, 4.840.
Yeah, I told you he ran the
gonna be-
fastest D tackle 40 time.
He's going to be great for them. The Eagles always find a way. Always find a way.
Kind of ridiculous.
12 picks away. 12 picks away. Bring me Mbow or
Mbow or Frazier? I guarantee one will be on the board there. What's up with all the Australians making these selections? The Raiders guy is just Australian.
Really?
Just win. Bye-bye.
Can I see the top receivers available?
Yeah.
Because I think a receiver would be a lot of fun.
We've had a lot of fun. Can we get some foundation?
Evan Neal's your right guard. You don't know it yet.
Evan Neal is your right guard.
You tell me there's no way he could be a starting right guard.
I'm not saying there's no way. I'm not saying that history suggests that he could be.
What if the Giants go into this season with, we have Greg Van Roten there, the leader of the team.
Yeah.
We're going to give Evan Neal a shot. Last chance on our 7th overall pick.
Uh-huh.
And next year we make a push for the right guard.
Sure.
And maybe it's a bigger push than pick 154.
Yeah.
Maybe it's pick 64 after the Giants win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it'd be dope. It's
Yeah.
like last pick around two.
All right, best receiver. If Torrey Horton's there at 154, that's my pick.
Really? You're going him over Mbow? Torrey Horton's a good player, man. Ran a 4.40. On like a torn ACL.
80% of his ACL. Marsh, tacos or sliders today? We had breakfast tacos this morning, donuts this morning, and we got quesadillas and more food out there.
I got to get some goodies soon. Getting a little hungry. All I had was one breakfast taco. So the Vikings gave up a 5th for this? They gave up a 5th for Sam Howell?
A 5th for Sam Howell is crazy.
Still
Torrey
slow.
Horton's a player, thunder.
Aaron Gutierrez says Isaiah Bond 154.
I'm gonna go grab this other Celsius real quick. I'm getting sleepy.
Okay. I should be all right. I'll probably run out there in a few. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to you, Aaron. Appreciate the super chat. Isaiah Bond at 154. I wouldn't be mad. Would not be mad at it. Where does Tom Downey have Isaiah Bond? Doesn't have him in his top 4 receivers available. Doesn't have him in his top 8 receivers available. Is he off the Downey board? No Isaiah Bond. I like Nick Nash. Set a bunch of records over at San Jose State. It's funny. Today we're talking like probably the most football consistently throughout the draft. And these players, we know the least, obviously. Dinkelberg. $2 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Bro, LOL, do 50 Cent Bloodhound for Cam Scattebo. I gotta tap into that track. I'm not too familiar. Thank you so much, Dinkelberg. Jaden Fitch. Big dog. Trade Hyatt for a 5th and replace him with Horton or Bond. Kind of in. But you got to give him another season. Give him another season. His skill set is favorable for a quarterback like Russell Wilson. So then I'm going to give Jalen Hyatt one more chance to get out there on the football field and make an impact. Let me see what my sources are telling me. Yeah, my current prediction is that Shador Sanders goes undrafted. The Steelers don't have a quarterback, and they're still not picking him. They'd rather roll Mason Rudolph. It's crazy, man. Shout out to you, Jaden. Appreciate the 5, brother. Who do you guys want to draft at 154? Let me know. How many years till Skattebo? Yo, Vinny Pip. Why aren't you like excited? Why aren't you getting juiced up, fired up for Cam Scattebo? You've had a lot of negative aura. You've had a lot of negative aura coming from you, Bronx boy. Oh my God. Yeah. Matter of fact, he is. First, he becomes Vegas boy. Leash is a little long right now. We can cut that shit back. Just worried about Dart? What are you worried about? What are you worried about? Aaron Gutierrez says, how do we feel about Robert Longerbeam? It says, is that a real player? Or is that a, name a player you want the Giants to draft at 154, but the rule is he can't exist? Kobe Bryant is still available. Marcus Mbow from Frank White. Broxboy, what are you worried about with Jaxson Dart? I'm curious, genuinely. I want to know. I want to chop it up. Cam is a home run pick at that spot. Sean Hayes, you're absolutely right, man. 105. We had a guy who covers the draft very in-depth and a big college football fan. Jaxson Durham runs our social stuff here at Chat Sports. He said 60, picking the 60s would have been good value. What's Johnson you bugging about? What's he saying? Johnson, you. JU, my biggest troll. Shedeur at 154? Yeah, you're out of your mind. Throwing into triple coverage is an issue. This guy takes chances. He is a little bit reckless as both a thrower and a runner. No? Oh, really? Wait. So with the 146th pick, or 44th pick in the NFL draft, I don't have it yet in mind, but this is what they did this at round 4. Oh my goodness, they traded up to go do it too. Wow. Shador Sanders off the board, round 5, pick 144 to the Browns. Wow. Wow.
We're picking 2 quarterbacks in a draft, and we're trading up for the second one?
Yeah. Shador Sanders, you're a Brown. You're Travis, not Travis Hunter's teammate either.
No. Was this a 5th round pick?
5th round pick.
That is, how many quarterbacks do they plan on having on the team this year?
Currently, it is
Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson. It won't be on the roster, I guess. And then they have now Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders. Dylan Gabriel gets named first, by the way, because he was selected first.
You just said the Eagles might have taken Shedeur.
Yeah.
How do you spell Dylan Gabriel?
Dylan, I believe, is Dillon.
He's an I?
Yeah. He's definitely not. Average Browns fan on my TV. You should have seen her. You're shocked a little bit, huh?
Why would a team ever pick 2 quarterbacks in the same draft? The old team in Washington did it with Robert Griffin III and Kirk Cousins.
Except one went 2 overall and one went in the 5th round or wherever Kirk went. Right? Kirk wasn't like a second round pick. There's no way they did it back to back.
Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders.
Yeah, Kirk was a 4th rounder. See you to walk up there.
He's not at the draft.
He's not there.
Shador Sanders, a Cleveland Brown.
I have a take. That's the week 1 starter.
Shador?
Yeah. That's their week 1 starter.
Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders. The Browns are actually hilarious.
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 They had this little 5-year stretch where they were getting, not an embarrassment anymore. They were respectable. They were building from the defense. They had a nice, feisty young quarterback at Baker Mayfield. It has all come crashing down in the last 2 seasons.
That's a joke.
What, 5 QBs?
2 QBs in the same draft.
And you trade up for one of them.
One in the 3rd round, one in the 5th round, and you trade up to get the one in the 5th round.
They're not drafting like a normal team does.
Sean Hayes with a great point. How the hell did the Browns convince Miles Sanders to resign?
Myles Garrett, yeah.
Yeah, Myles Garrett.
Stefanski and Andrew Berry there. Shedeur is probably ecstatic, to be honest. Best case scenario for him.
Got a chance to play.
Yep. There's only one franchise in the NFL where he had a chance to play, and it was this one. I'm serious. Let's just go across the league. Without injury, would Shedeur Sanders have a chance to play for the Cardinals? No. Falcons? No. Ravens? No. Bills? No. Panthers? No. Bears? No. Bengals? No. Browns? He's there, and yes. Cowboys? No. Broncos? No. Lions, Packers, Texans, Colts. Colts could give him a chance. Colts, he could have had a chance. Jaguars, no. Chiefs, no. Chargers, no. Rams, Raiders, Dolphins, no. Vikings, no, but not non-zero. No, but not non-zero. We don't know what J.J. McCarthy is. Patriots, no. Saints, no. They took Tyler Shuck, 40th overall, and they have Derek Carr. He's hurt. Giants, no. Jets, no. Pay Justin Fields $20 million. Tyrod's better. Eagles, no. Steelers, yes. Seahawks, no. Niners, no. Bucks, no. Titans, no. Commanders, no. So 3 out of 32 teams he could have had the chance to play for. He went to one of them. And the most likely option of him playing as well.
Wow.
Pick is in for the Pats as well, which means the Niners are on the clock at 147. Shedeur Sanders, you're in the NFL, buddy.
I kind of am shocked. Who made?
Somebody on Twitter, one of my buddy kids I was at college with, tweeted this out. That's unbelievable. It's more like Dion Shedeur.
That's insane. Shador Sanders goes pick 144 to the Cleveland Browns and joins a quarterback room of Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dillon Gabriel. What'd they trade for Kenny Pickett? Do you remember?
They traded like a fifth.
So a fifth on Kenny Pickett, a third on Dillon Gabriel, a fifth and some for Shador Sanders, the largest guaranteed contract of all time in Deshaun Watson and Joe Flacco.
Yeah. So the Eagles announced on Wednesday that they've agreed to trade Kenny Pickett to the Cleveland Browns in exchange for Dorian Thompson-Robinson and a fifth-round pick. So the Browns sent away a fifth to get and a quarterback to get Kenny Pickett, and they traded up into the fifth to go get Shador Sanders. Just to see you, boy.
5 QBs that you've all kind of invested in outside of Joe Flacco. So 4. 4 legit investments.
Yeah.
A fifth-round pick is an investment.
Yes. Fifth-round pick should be making your 53. Cleveland, it's perfect timing.
There were Browns fans that were begging for him at 2.
Just got him at 144. 12 squared.
That's kind of insane. That's actually insane. Why didn't you just take him over Dillon Gabriel?
Makes no sense.
Do they actually think Dillon Gabriel's better?
No. They can't. Better interview? Sure. Better football player? No. If you have 5 QBs, you have 0 QBs. Vinny Pitt made me laugh again. Back on my good side.
I mean, wow. Quantity over quality is never what you want at quarterback.
No. No.
You only play one.
Only allowed to play one of them.
Giants are 7 picks away, Smitty.
7 picks away. I'm feeling good. There's gonna be talent. There's gonna be a player on the board there for him. Cory Bryant also on the board as well. Still.
I can't believe that, man.
Braden Swinson.
Where's he going?
He is going to.
He's a good player. Pass rush specialist. Pass rush specialist.
Went to the Pats at 146. Jordan Phillips went off the board at 143
Damn.
to the Dolphins. Tonka.
Miles Frazier's still there?
Yeah.
Marcus Bowe's still there?
Yeah.
Torrey Horton's still there?
Yep. One of those three players is going off the board before the Giants are on the clock. But I think two will be there. Currently, the Rams 148 is in, which means the Cowboys are on the clock at 149. Don't know who the Rams pick is yet, but we'll find out shortly.
Almost there.
Almost there. The Giants' following pick will be at 219, and then like 240 something, 246. 3 picks left in the 2025 NFL Draft for the Giants,
Yep.
and we'll have our guys. Abdul Carter, Jaxson Dart, Darius Alexander, Cam Scattebo, and somebody who will be picked here in the next 6 selections.
Cleveland should have to be Hard Knocks. Hazelnut, you are right.
They did one, like 2016, a while ago now.
The Manziel.
Who's it, Manziel? Manziel
Oh,
was
it
hard.
was Baker. It was Baker.
Baker, yeah. Hugh Jackson, Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Browns, did they take a receiver?
Cowboys get their running back, Jaden Blue, out of the University of Texas, going to the Dallas Cowboys.
He's blue.
He's an explosive player, has a little bit of a fumbling issue, but he's got juice, man. He's got juice. Cowboys are adding some offensive weapons in this draft. Here's a video of Shador Sanders taking his shirt off and jumping in the pool.
He doesn't get it. So the Browns in this draft have taken 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs. They took Dylan Sampson as well as Quinshon Judkins.
Oh, they took Sampson?
Yeah. Sampson off the board at pick 126.
Maybe they know. Maybe they know what they're doing.
They did take 2 defensive studs off the board in the first round, and then the first pick of the second, Mason Graham and then Carson Swesinger. They've made some high-profile picks. They also picked the Harold Fannin Jr., the tight end at a Bowling Green.
Wow, they made a lot of picks.
Yeah. Outside of Mason Graham, they have 1 pick on the offensive or defensive line, and the rest are skill position players. Should we let's just say that let's start the hour. Give me a sec. Just starting the hour, just introing. right? I think. Yeah.
So
So we'll do the full read during the cut. I can ask one more time.
what are we doing right here?
Just intro in the hour, the next
Okay.
hour.
All right, I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor, Chubbies. This next hour of live draft coverage here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports is brought to you and powered by Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat, and you're going to get 20% off your order today. Let's go. Shout out to Chubbies for sponsoring the show.
The Chubbies Hour.
The Chubbies Hour, baby. Can I get everyone to spam Chubbies in the chat? Can I get everyone to spam Chubbies in the chat? We would not be able to do this NFL draft without Chubbies being a part of the show. Welcome to the Chubbies Hour, baby. Let's go. Chubbies for the win. Let's go. Let's go. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Be a real one. Shout out to Cody for getting Chubbies in the chat. We appreciate you. Sean Hayes getting Chubbies in the chat. Shout out to Chubbies for sponsoring today's video. We appreciate it. I'm looking at a guy like Marcus Mbow, Jalen Rivers, maybe a guy like Kobe King, the linebacker out of Penn State. Torrey Horton would be cool. Shout out to Chubbies and everybody spamming Chubbies in the chat. Chubbyshorts.com/chat. Get 20% off with our promo code. Chat. Who do I want in round number 5? I would like maybe a Miles Frazier. Maybe a Marcus Mbow. Maybe a Torrey Horton. I like Jalen Rivers. An offensive lineman would be awesome.
Who's that?
Shiloh Sanders.
Shiloh. He's not been drafted, has he?
No. Yeah, I want Mbow. I want Frazier or Horton. Those would be my top 3 guys. Can you guys make the pickup? I don't know what that means.
Did you see the Shedeur, what happened with the prank call?
No.
Oh, a couple of like SEC frat kids called him up posing as the Saints.
That's messed up.
Yeah, he said, we're going to take you with the next pick, man. And Shedeur said it's going to be legendary. And he said, you're going to have to wait a little longer, actually. And hung up.
That's messed up.
That is messed up.
That's messed up.
Somebody said a real prank would be calling DJU in the second round.
All right, pick 151, DJ Gins, the running back out of Kansas State.
Okay. So we're 152 now? 152 on the clock.
You want to hear a funny tweet?
Yeah.
Back from March 13th of 2018.
Yeah.
I love what the Browns have done this offseason, but if I'm a young QB, ain't no way I'm going to Cleveland. I would pull a Eli Manning if possible. Hashtag, think about that. Hashtag, the truth. From Deion Sanders.
I was going to say, Deion tweet that?
Yep.
Look at all 5 QBs in the Browns this year.
That's a player 5 rank right there.
They're literally a player 5 rank.
Give me Marcus Mbow, Miles Frazier, or Torrey Horton. Offensive line or wide receiver is where I'm looking.
I'm excited for this pick.
We're 2 picks away.
Dallas just traded up, you said, CTM?
Yeah, they're going to select Shamar James at 152. Who's linebacker out of Florida.
Florida. Dallas takes the pick. So the Giants are 1 pick away. Sanders has been picked, Captain America. He's gone to the Browns at 144. Oh, Gilly. I'm sorry, Gilly. They don't have a huge line.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Gilly. All right. I like Kobe Bryant. He is one of my guys.
Would I be
I'm
upset?
not gonna, I would love Kobe Bryant at this pick.
I actually wouldn't hate it at all.
I would love Kobe Bryant at this pick.
Pick is in for the Bengals, so the Giants are on the clock. You think Browns fans think that they got their starting quarterback this year?
I hope not. Oh, they don't think that.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm sure they do.
Excited to see converse with Matthew Peterson later about how the Browns report chat was taking the news.
There was a lot of people that wanted him at 2 that are Browns fans.
Yeah.
They were on my nuts when I said that Deion Sanders said that he's hoping for New York. Video comes out on the 28th, and I'm going to go watch it, and I'm going to clip it, and I can't wait to take my victory lap, by the way.
What video?
The Pro-Mat Deion Sanders speech.
Oh, that's right.
April 28th. Hits the net. Hopefully set it in there.
They are definitely doctoring that out.
Is he going to cut it out?
Yeah. Gotta be paying attention. Gotta watch it intently. Make sure there's no jump cuts.
Yeah. All right. The New York Football Giants are on the clock. Jalen Rivers heads to the Cincinnati Bengals, a player that I was interested in with this selection.
Tom Downey is the 3rd best guard remaining, but Marcus Mbow. And
Let's look at some top players available here. A Marcus Mbow, a Miles Frazier.
Marcus Mbow, the number 1 player available per Tom Downey now.
Give me Mbow, Horton, or Frazier. That's who I want. Supposedly that there are talks about there may be some medical issues with Mbow. I haven't heard anything about that. I want Marcus Mbow.
I want Marcus Mbow.
Bring me Marcus Mbow. I think they were thinking about picking Marcus Mbow at 105.
I'm also not mad at Torrey Horton here at all.
I would love Torrey Horton.
Love that.
But if I had to make the pick, I'm going to say Marshall Green would select Marcus Mbow. That's what I would do. I would select Marcus Mbow. I want Marcus Mbow, offensive line out of Purdue.
Purdue.
That's who I want.
Giants are on the clock.
Giants are on the clock. Give me the best player available at Marcus Mbow. Give me it. Feed me. Feed me.
Wow.
Pick is in. And with the 154th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Marcus Mbow, guard out of Purdue. Give me some MMs in the chat. Marcus Mbow, you're a New York Giant, baby. You're a New York Giant. Woo! Don't let me get hot. Don't let the kids get hot here at Giants Now by
This
Chat Sports.
Feels good.
Are they watching the show?
They're watching the show.
Every pick is who we wanted when we were on the clock.
We're getting a big Cam Cat at 154 here.
Literally every pick we have wanted.
Yep.
We wanted Carter when the Giants were on the clock. We wanted Dart when the Giants traded up. We wanted Alexander when the Giants were on the clock. We wanted Cam Scattebo when the Giants were on the clock. And we wanted Marcus Mbow when the Giants were on the clock.
We wanted Marcus Mbow when the Giants were on the clock at 105.
We thought about, yeah. A lot of us wanted Mbow at 105.
He's a Giant.
Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. What a day. Mbow, you're a Giant.
Unbelievable. Marcus Mbow. What do we got on Mbow in the graphs?
Let's go talk about Mbow. Let's go talk about Mbow. Big Mbow could be the future starting right guard of the New York Football Giants.
Take a lead here, Smitty.
6'4" and a quarter. 302 pounds. A 22-year-old redshirt junior. Graded up pretty well last year. Was above average per PFF. Allowed 3 sacks, but hey, he's not going to be pressured to start right away for the Giants, but he's definitely going to compete to do so. According to the scouting report here from Chat Sports, very smart football player with good quickness and hand usage. Mostly played right tackle in college, but could slide inside to center as well. A light player, and that shows up in his anchor. But Tom Downey did have him as the number 4 overall guard, and the 56th overall prospect selected 98 selections later.
You get the 56th best player at 154. That seems pretty good to me. I don't do math well, but it seems pretty good to me, Smitty.
Yep, seems pretty good to me as well. And Dane Brugler said this about Mbow. Mbow needs to continue developing his play strength and consistency through contact, but his athletic body control and skilled hands are the foundation of a player who will compete for NFL starting snaps, be it at tackle or inside at guard or center. So the versatility, the positional versatility, and the Giants need depth along the offensive line. Huge that Marcus Mbow is able to provide that for Big Blue. I'm pumped. A+ draft for Joe so far, man. He's been killing it. Wow. Let me see what the list 4 stat says about Marcus Mbow. That'll be the first time I have to use that. Oh, boy. What does the list 4 stat say he graded out around? Oh, nothing. Wait, what? I'm going to delete that. See if it'll come back.
Good player. Good player.
Good player. We're excited. Great to pick for us.
Unreal. Unreal, dude. Actually unreal. Unreal, man. I don't necessarily know what the medicals are. I know there's some people that are a little bit worried about that. I'm trying to do some research right now to figure that out, but I'm not seeing anything, man. A 3-year starter at Purdue, Mbow was a reliable right tackle and former offensive coordinator Graham Harrell's balanced scheme. A basketball player most of his life, he transitioned his focus to football late in high school and showed steady development each year with the Boilermakers and gave NFL scouts a reason to make the trip to West Lafayette in 2024 to see a 1-11 Purdue team. Mbow has fluid movement skills to win block positioning against different types of defenders and uses his stiff, independent hands and flexible coil to fend off counters. Because of his core strength issues, he tends to rely more on angles than power and will get himself in trouble with shaky posture and oversetting lunging, which diminishes his balance. Overall, Mbow needs to continue developing his play strength and consistency through contact, but his athletic body control and skilled hands are the foundation of a player who will compete for NFL starting snaps, be it at tackle or inside guard or even at center. His play style and potential are reminiscent of Zach Tom. 3rd round grade, according to Dane Brugler, and the 84th overall player.
Kind of 154.
Wow. What a selection.
Players been falling in Joe Schoen's lap.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, this guy is fun.
I'm pumped.
Good feet. Really good feet. High IQ player. Understands angles really well. Like, he gets out and runs, Smitty.
I'm fired up for that. Let's get him in some pulling action.
He uses his hands like an MMA fighter.
An MMA fighter is crazy.
I just tweeted out some highlights. If y'all want to go watch it, give it a retweet. I haven't disagreed with the pick yet.
The Giants could do no wrong right now in my eyes.
Only thing I didn't love was giving up the future 3rd round pick to move up for Dart. In a perfect world, you wouldn't have had to trade up for Jaxson Dart, but I don't think that would have been possible.
Yep.
I think another team would have taken him. I think another team would have traded up, and you get the 5th-year option. I do think you maybe paid the QB tax, but that's life in the NFL. That's life in the NFL.
Let's
Wow.
go. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what? Pick doesn't work out. Still is. I don't think it's a bad pick
I love throwing a dart at the board at 154 on the offensive line.
for the 58th best player in the draft.
For a guy who was expected to be a round 2 player.
Yep. Round 2 talent going to round 5. I'll take it.
Same. One thing I'm looking at, some stats here, Smitty.
Yeah.
He's a balanced player. 0 sacks allowed this year.
Really?
0 sacks allowed.
It says 3 sacks.
Oh, sorry,
allowed.
that's 2022. 2022, 0 sacks allowed. So in 2022, do you want to see if there's a list for cat and off-season graphs that we can use?
Go find something for him. Yeah.
Yeah. I can screenshot these as well if you want to do that. Maybe
Yeah.
a screenshot in a big camp, because I don't think there is a list for cat for him, probably. I'm just going to send you this picture on TV and we'll get it in the show. You can go full screen, maybe even with the small little L3.
What do you mean?
Like this
Oh,
photo
like
I'm
when
about to
we
send
like
you.
when we the photos you're sending.
Yeah, you do that full screen and then like little mini big L3. Mini L3. The one we used for Alexander.
Yeah.
3 sacks allowed this year, Smitty. 1 last year. 0 in 2022 when he played 716 snaps. 716 snaps, 439 of them at a pass blocking set, and allowed 14 pressures and just 0 sacks.
He allowed 1 QB hit
He allowed 5 QB hits, Smitty,
in his whole career.
and 1,092 offensive pass blocking snaps.
That's across multiple 3 seasons, right?
Yeah, 4.
4.
But only 35 snaps in 2021. Wow, this is a good pick.
There's 2 list 5 stats actually on Marcus Bow.
What do we got?
There is a overall PFF grade, pass block grade, run block grade, sack allowed, and penalties, and then overall grade, sack allowed, hits, hurries, and penalties. Just go
You can use them both as just B-roll graphics,
Yeah.
and I can just talk about it. Remember, this hour of our NFL draft coverage is sponsored by Chubbies. Shout out to Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com and use that promo code chat and get 20% off your order. Shout out to Chubbies. We appreciate y'all. We would not be able to do this draft without your contributions. Show some love to Chubbies. Chubbies for the win, Cody. Chubbies for the win, Beast. Cody's been killing it all weekend long. Shout out to Cody. Show him some love in the chat, man. You've been a real one.
Do you have links for those photos?
I just slacked it to TV.
Oh, okay.
Only one. There's a thought, Smitty, that he could play tackle, guard, and center. That he played tackle in college, but he's going to bounce into guard is the belief.
Yes. Like that?
Yeah. With like the little mini L3 with the player headshot or the player big cam, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, perfect. That looks cool.
That looks cool. Okay. How do you allow 3 sacks but only 1 QB hit?
It's a good pick.
I'm pumped.
Really good pick at 154. I mean, this is good stuff, man. On paper, it's been an excellent draft. 18 starts at right tackle, 14 at right guard. Shout out to Justin Pennick for this stuff. Go support Justin over on Talking Giants. He's killing it. I'm just going to read what Justin says. 68th consensus ranked player in the NFL draft, 84th by Dane Brugler. Plays like a wild man, he says. Aggressive, looking to seek and destroy, but it's wild. Power and play strength is a huge concern. Really good athlete and mover. Watching Purdue is certainly an experience. Strike power, placement, and hand technique is pretty good. Hands go a little wide. Snatch and trap ends and defenders on the ground constantly. Varies his punch and how he places his hands to keep defenders guessing on what he's going to do. Was that yellow?
Yeah, I'm trust me, I'm fixing it.
Yeah, Jesus, that looked bad. Oh, that ever gave you a thought. Basketball player his whole life, new to football. Hasn't played football his whole career, and that gives me hope that he's just scratching the surface of who he could be. He's got size. He's got athletic ability. He's got good feet. People thought he was a top 100 player, and you get him at 154.
Does that make sense, by the way? 1 QB hit for 3 sacks allowed? Kind of maybe just QB hits goes out the window once they actually get the sack.
Yeah. It's a good pick.
Throw this up at some point. We don't even have somebody on a cut yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is good stuff, man. Any draft that doesn't include a QB from Duke is an A+, says Mr. Rick. That's funny. It's hard not to love what Joe Schoen has done so far, Smitty.
Yep.
I mean, Abdul Carter, you get the best edge rusher in the class. You get your QB2 at 25. You get a stud defensive tackle, plug and play, ready to go. Darius Alexander, who everybody loves.
Yep.
Like, not just us. Everybody loves it. Connor Hughes of SNY said he called 3 teams after the Giants drafted him. They all said the exact same thing. I love him.
Need him. He's a big character guy, too. It looks like he had a big personality. We were listening to him talk last night.
Yeah. Cam Scattebo. Juice. It's just juice. Skattebo juice. Like,
Scatter juice.
scatta juice. That's what it is. That's what it is. And then Marcus Mbow, a guy that a lot of people had as a top 90 player in this class. A top 7 guard in this class. And you get him in round 5. Leo Luca, I appreciate that, man. If you want to get this shirt, you can go to chubbysshorts.com and get it. chubbysshorts.com and get it. They have a matching swimsuit as well. John Thotty says, Marsh, is this the best Giants draft ever?
We will not know for a while.
Yeah, I gotta. On paper, it looks really good. You don't win football games on paper, though.
Nope.
You don't win football games in April. You win football games, hopefully, in September, October, November, December, and maybe we can get back to winning games in January and maybe February one day. But I love the picks. I mean, these are my picks.
Yep.
Like when we're on the clock, these are all the guys I said I wanted. I can't complain.
This is just like This is like the Emory Jones replacement, right?
Yeah.
And then
Marcus Mbow was not available when I did the mock draft at 154.
and
He's
Cam
not
Scattebo
available.
and Cam Scattebo wasn't available at 105.
No.
And
I
so
would
we
have picked
take,
them both.
so we go running. So we get the first 3 picks correct. Then we go running back.
Get the position right.
First 3 picks correct, and then you get the position right twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Position running back in round 4, offensive lineman round 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in.
Just both those guys had already been picked at those spots.
Yep. Both guys were already gone.
Did Bo play with Tracy? Yeah. Tyrone Tracy was on Purdue last year, right? Iowa to Purdue.
Yeah.
They would have been teammates last year. Good pull there, John Thotty.
They got Myles Garrett to re-sign there long term.
That's pretty cool, man. This is pretty dang cool.
I'm fired up.
It's hard not to be. It is hard not to be, man. That's pretty dang cool.
Fire.
I'm putting a tweet. Yeah, coach. Unfortunately, the promo code does not apply to NFL licensed gear. I'm not really allowed to say much more than that, but the promo code applies to Chubby's original lineup. That's where we're at. That's where we're at.
XAPLH.
Should we go with Kobe Bryant? I'm cool with Kobe Bryant.
I'd be down.
I'm cool with Kobe Bryant. Reminder, we are in the Chubby's Hour here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. This hour of the NFL Draft is sponsored by Chubby's. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat and get 20% off of the Chubby's original line of their gear. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff over there.
I had never had a pair of Chubbies before, and then I got the shorts, and I love them, man. The elastic waistband they have, very comfy.
It's good stuff. Can I get everyone to spam Chubby's in the chat? Show them some love.
Yeah, show them some love.
We're recapping round 5 here in a little bit.
Yeah,
I'd like to do the pick cut on Mbow here soon.
Yeah, round 5 ends at, I don't know, what pick? Round 5 ends at 176. 176. So we're 12 picks
Should
away.
we jump into this, or should we continue to wait?
I
Or
don't know. Do we still have nobody? Still don't have any. I just don't understand how people aren't jumping into these cuts. Shout out
William Lano,
Chubbies.
what's up, bro? Trade up for Horton? I'd be cool with it. Adding a new poll to the live chat right now. Make sure you are hooked up with our sponsor, Chubbies.
Let's go.
If we get Jake Majors, that means I would have got another pick right.
Yes.
That'd be chills. We also have juice inside the building.
I don't know. Do we get into this cut? Like, I feel like.
Yeah. Maybe just put in production. Oh, Brett's typing. Let's see what he says.
Yeah. Bet she's coming out with a new lineup right now.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate y'all rocking and rolling with the real ones.
Shout out VFR. $2 super chat. For sure Sanders was going to Las Vegas Vipers. I don't know about the Vipers. Yeah, tap me in. Razor Shockwave with a 5. Thank you so much, my man. Marsh, love the stream. Always props to you. I've talked to you about Dart for a while, and you saw the talent, and these other picks have been amazing.
Major love to you, Razor Shockwave.
Let Joe cook.
He's doing a good job. Marcus Mbow telling in an interview he thinks he could succeed at all. He thinks he could succeed at all 5 positions on the offensive line.
I love that.
He's excited to see what the Giants have in mind for him.
Eat a 12.
Dax.
What's that? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Dax.
Dax.
Long-time viewer.
Long-time viewer.
I'll never forget Dax. I think it was like 2 or 3 NFL drafts ago. Dropped like a $300 super chat. He crushed it. He showed major love.
What's up, Giants fans? Marsh, what do you think about moving up into the 6th and grabbing Cory Black? Wouldn't hate it. I'd be down. Would not hate it, Dax. Shout out to you. Appreciate the $10 super chat, my man. Marquise. Giants should just trade it up and get Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo. I don't know.
All right, Brett, so we can get into it.
Okay, word. How do you want to do this?
We didn't miss anyone's super chats. There's a lot of them coming in. Or we did miss Gillies, actually. Did we get to Marquise? For us, we missed Gillies. Shout out to Gilly. Can I get everyone to give me a Gilly in the chat? I get everyone to type Gilly in the chat. Apologies to you, Miss Gilly. You know we love you. Says Shane is cooking.
Blame me, Gilly. F. Smitty.
F. Smitty's in the chat. It's never on purpose to anybody. We're doing our best. We apologize. Gilly, he's killing it. And we got one of our guys. We got a big guy. We got an offensive lineman because, Gilly, nothing matters unless the offensive line is fixed. All right. Let's kind of start the same way we did with the Scat Pack pick. We've taken the lead. Because we picked up 99 subscribers on that Cam Scattebo video. And we've crossed over 72,000 subs. Chills. Can I get everyone to type 72 in the chat? We just crossed over 72,000 subscribers on this channel. For OC. For OC. I don't even know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, dude. Do we have big camp for Bo? Player pick into the. Yep. $72,000 subscribers. That is crazy to me. Sorry, just getting our ducks in a row over here. What happened? Yeah, we were late. That's on me. Don't understand why this continues not to do it. What is that? Let's do it. Yeah, if you want to take, I got to handle some real quick. I'm making this thumbnail because, yeah.
Shout out Marcus Mbow, man. Shout out Marcus Mbow. We're about to get into the in-depth cut, talking about him. It's going to be fun.
Torrey Horton to Seattle. What a pick.
Yeah.
Siren, Giants pick steal the draft, and Marcus Mbow in round 5 of the 2025 NFL draft. All right.
Let's do it.
Let's talk about it. Let me pull up some notes I got on Mr. Marcus Mbow. If you're fired up about Marcus Mbow being a Giant, hit that thumbs up icon. All right. Let's talk about it. Joe Schoen, you are crushing the 2025 NFL draft, and you may have just selected the steal of the entire draft with pick number 154 in round 5, Marcus Mbow, the offensive lineman out of Purdue. We're going to break all that down and what he's going to bring to this football team. But first, I want to say thank you to every single person that has subscribed to the channel. We were down in the subscriber battle on our last video on Cam Scattebo, but we have taken the lead against the Dallas Cowboys report, and I want to put him in the dirt. If you love the Giants and you hate the Cowboys and you want to support a die-hard Giants fan on YouTube, hit that sub button, and let's go. Marcus Mbow, you are a New York football Giant. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and let me just do it. Joe Schoen, I tip my cap to you, my man. You are crushing it so far. A pick here that I am calling maybe the value pick of the draft. On the consensus board, Marcus Mbow was rated as the 68th best player in the class. Dane Brugler had him as the 84th best player in the class. Our NFL draft expert, Tom Downey, had him as the 56th best player in the class. He goes number 154. This is a versatile offensive lineman. Mbow has already told the Giants, as he's interviewing with them right now, that he thinks he could be successful at all 5 spots on the offensive line. 18 starts at right tackle. 14 starts at right guard. He has started at right tackle since 2023, and he's played most of his snaps there in college. But I think he's going to slide into guard, and I think he could even play center as well. A little bit light at 302 pounds, but he's got good size. He's got good long arms. He's athletic. He's got good feet. He can move. Go watch the tape. It's on my Twitter. He can get out in space and lead block. You can use his athletic ability in your run scheme to add juice to your overall ability to pound the rock. A very smart football player as well. I think he's got a high IQ that you can see when you watch the film. Good quickness and hand usage. And I believe he's just scratching the surface of who he could be because he grew up a basketball player. And he didn't start playing football until he was in high school. And that tells me he's got good athletic ability. He's a well-rounded athlete. And the longer he plays the position, the only thing is he's going to get better and better. A home run pick for Joe Schoen. The Athletic Dane Brugler saying this about Marcus Mbow, who Dane Brugler had rated extremely high. The 6th best guard in the class. 6th best guard in the class and the 84th best player. Mbow needs to continue developing his play strength and consistency through contact, but his athletic body control and skilled hands are the foundation of a player who will compete for NFL starting snaps, be it at tackle or inside at guard or at center. He was a 3-year starter at Purdue. He was a reliable right tackle and a guy who played basketball most of his life. He transitioned his focus to football late in high school and showed steady development each year with the Boilermakers and gave NFL scouts a reason to make the trip to West Lafayette in 2024 to see a 1-11 Purdue team. Shout out to Dane Brugler for that write-up, and he's going to get paired up once again with his former college teammate in Tyrone Tracy. That's pretty dang cool as well. This is a guy that I'm extremely pumped up about. I'm excited to see how he's going to be able to be used with the New York Giants. Do they view him as a tackle? Do they view him as a guard? What do they view him as? I view him as a really good pass protector. This is a guy that gave up 0 sacks this past year. He gave up 3 sacks in 2024. My mistake. He gave up 0 sacks in 2022. 0 sacks in 2022, 1 sack in 2023, 3 sacks in 2024. He's given up 4 sacks in 1,092 pass blocking sets in his career. 5 QB hits, 42 QB hurries, and 51 pressures. Doesn't need to start right away, and it's nice to pick an offensive lineman that doesn't have to start right away. And he's going to be able to learn from Greg Van Roten. He's going to be able to learn from Jermaine Ayomanor, a guy that can play all over the offensive line. This is a hell of a pick for the New York football Giants, and I'm really pumped up about it. If you want the Giants to keep cooking, if you want Joe Schoen to keep killing the draft, and you want him to keep shoving up, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 1,000 likes on today's show. Show Marcus that we care about the offensive line because nothing matters until it's fixed. We'll talk more about Mbow coming up in a second. I got some more stuff I got to say. First, though, I got to give a major shout-out to our sponsor, Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use the promo code chat and get 20% off your order today. Spring is here. Summer is around the corner. And there is no better time to upgrade your wardrobe than now, and there's no better place to do so than Chubbies. And Chubbies is nice enough to give our listeners some juice. 20% off with the promo code chat. That's CHAT. So go to chubbyshorts.com/chat. Use that promo code chat for 20% off and get hooked up with the Chubby's iconic original stretch shorts. Experience unmatched comfort and style with those. Depending on how long you want them, they got 3 different options, 3 different lengths and inseams. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with a button fly, enjoy the classic men's khaki style with the added comfort for elastic. Pair those original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos, and now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and more. Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code chat at chubbyshorts.com. That's code chat at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. I'm all in on Chubby's, and I wouldn't have been able to do this draft without Chubby's, so shout out to them. Marcus Mbow, and it is Mbow. The M is silent, so don't be the people that go around saying, the Giants drafted Marcus Mbow. Don't be that guy. That's why you subscribe. Don't be that lady. It's Marcus Mbow, and he brings the boom to the Giants' offensive line. I'm pumped up about this pick. You're getting a guy who I think has a high floor, but also a high ceiling as well. Only been playing football for like 5 or 6 years. He did have a pretty serious injury back in, I believe, the 2023 season, if I am correct. Yeah, he broke his leg, I believe. I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened. But yeah, a pretty serious injury. Gruesome broken right leg on October 2023 and missed the second half of his sophomore season. There's some talk that there's some medical red flags right now. I don't really know what they are. I do think he needs to get a little bit more nasty, a little bit more mean, but I'm not too worried about that. Look, you selected a player that's rated unanimously in the top 100 at pick 154. I'm excited about it. Good pass protector, like better run blocker, good athletic ability, able to get out, put his hands on people, make plays at the second level. This past year had a PFF grade of 74.0, a run block grade of 78.7, a pass blocking grade of 68.0, whereas in 2023 he had a run block grade of 69.0 and a pass block grade of 76.4. So a balanced offensive lineman. Happy to see that. And the Giants, they needed to go out and continue to build on this offensive line. You made some moves this offseason, signing swing tackles like James Hudson III and Stone Forsythe. You brought back Aaron Stinney. You brought back Greg Van Roten. And I believe if the 5 guys that are pictured, Andrew Thomas, John Runyon, John Michael Schmitz, Greg Van Roten, and Jermaine Aluminor are all healthy, it's the top 16 offensive line in the NFL. And now you're potentially moving Evan Neal to right guard. And you've got 2 swing tackles you trust. You still have Stinney. You still have Azudu. They like Schlottman. They like Jake Kubis. And now you throw Marcus Mbow into the fold. You got a young quarterback. If you can't protect him, it doesn't matter. And the Giants are making an effort to protect him. And that's what I like to see. You didn't reach. You got value. And I feel like you've gotten value on every single pick. Abdul Carter, hell of a pick. Love the Jaxson Dart pick. Maybe gave up a little too much in the trade, but if Dart's going to be a franchise quarterback, no one's going to care about that third-round pick he gave up. Darius Alexander was a home run pick. Cam Scattebo was awesome. And Marcus Mbow, pumped up about that. Grade the pick of Mbow to the New York Football Giants. A, B, C, D, or F. This is a B-plus pick for me. Like, I want to go A. I've already given out a lot of A's, but this might be, I might change it to an A- or an A, but it's for sure a B-plus, and that's on the low end. Gets to get back on the same team as Tyrone Tracy. I'm excited to watch this team play football next year. It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Hit me up over there, and let's go Big Blue.
Let's go. We are at now pick 171.
What did we miss?
Some players coming off the board. Let's look at them. So currently, the Lions. There's been a lot of German and Australian. So I guess all the places that the NFL is going to be playing games in the near future internationally. A lot of international announcers of these selections. Miles Frazier goes to the Detroit Lions here at 171. On the clock is Minnesota at 172. And a couple of picks that we've maybe missed. Let's start here with Marcus Mbow. I keep doing it. Marcus Mbow. Marcus Mbow.
No
I
M.
cannot be the casual that keeps doing that.
No, you just heard me say it maybe 40 times.
40 times. I've heard you say it 40 times this week already. I'll still do it. Dante Trader Jr., safety out of Maryland, go 155 to the Dolphins. Jeffrey Bassa, the off-ball backer, out of Oregon, 156 to KC. Elijah Roberts, SMU edge to the Bucks, 157. Keandre Lambert-Smith, wide receiver at Auburn, to the
Related?
Chargers. No, unfortunately not.
Not giving me that signing bonus?
Yeah, I need a signing bonus ASAP. Colin Oliver, linebacker, Stillwater. He's going to Green Bay. Marcus Seigel, maybe. Kansas State safety. He goes to the Niners. What else we got here? Smale Mondon Jr. Smale.
A Georgia player going to Philly. Who would
Georgia
have thought?
player going to Philly.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Chase Senior gets another Bulldog. Francisco Magoya. Maui Goya. Linebacker out of Miami. That sounds like a Polynesian name, I can't lie. He's going to the Jets. Mitchell Evans, tight end Notre Dame, to the Panthers. Another weapon for Bryce Young. Yaya Black. DT, Iowa. Steeler. Oronde Godsden the second. No, junior. Tight end out of Cuse. He goes to the Chargers. Torrey Horton finally comes off of the board at 166 to Seattle. Jackson Slater, the center out of Sacramento State. Do you know who the Sacramento State head coach is?
Maybe.
You know who he is. You just don't know exactly.
Former NFL player?
Yep. Let me double check and make sure this is correct. But yeah,
Recent?
21st century. Oh no, not Sacramento State. It's Norfolk State. I was thinking Mike Vick.
Oh, I was going to say, I was like, where did Mike Vick go?
Yeah, he went to Norfolk State. But I swear he was originally like signed on to be Sacramento State's coach. he got poached.
Isn't Sacramento State the place where
Mike Bibby's currently coaching the basketball team.
I thought it was the guy from Coach Carter went there.
The guy from Coach Carter went there.
The player from Coach Carter went there, right?
Cruz.
Not Timo Cruz.
Timo Cruz. I feel like Sacramento State.
Kenyon Stone.
Kenyon Stone.
Remember Kenyon Stone? He's the one that had the baby,
Okay.
and then he went to Sacramento State. I love Coach Carter. One of my favorite movies of all time. To be honest with you, I think it's one of the best basketball movies of all time.
Yeah.
I love the movies that do like that little song at the end, and this guy's here doing
Yeah,
this.
he made it.
He made it.
went to college, got a 4-year degree.
Kenyon Stone went to Sacramento State, and he brought his baby mom there, and they got married.
Chills.
Love
That's
that.
a great story. Michael Vick did have discussions in December for the Sacramento State head football coaching job.
You weren't out of your head.
I wasn't out of my head. Drew Kendall, center, Boston College, goes to the Eagles. Zach Frazier. Za Frazier, not Zach. Za.
Big Za.
Big Za.
Big Za.
UTSA. He goes into the Bears at 169. Jordan Hancock, cornerback, Ohio State, goes to the Bills. Miles Frazier just came off the board at 171. And then CP Jr., not Charles Pummels. Chris Paul Jr., he goes to Ole Miss. Bills on the clock 173, or do we get that pick? Nope, Bills on the clock 173.
Chubby Zauer.
Chubby Zauer, almost over at the end of round 5, we will give you a Chubby's round recap.
Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring this hour of the 2025 NFL Draft here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Can I get some people to spam Chubby's in the chat?
Chubby's!
We're going to do a Chubby's 5th round recap coming up in a little bit.
Literally like
once the 5th round is done.
4 more picks to be announced. And now one of them is announced. Jaxson Hawes.
Marcus Bowe said Tyrone Tracy is his guy. He is extremely excited to block for him again. They were in touch a lot through the draft process.
That's dope.
I wonder why Kobe Bryant is slipping.
Almost around 6. And he's been nothing but talked about as a stand-up guy, big, a positive character individual.
People are worried about the weight. Played at 165 this year.
It's really
he is
small.
a physical corner for 165.
Yeah.
Put on enough weight to weigh in at 180 at the NFL Combine. I spoke to him at length at the NFL Combine. I also got to speak to him at length at the Big 12 Pro Day, and I love the kid, man. Everything you want, like in a corner's mindset, that is Kobe Bryant. Confidence, swag. Like, I don't care if I get beat. I'm right back in your face the next play. Physicality as well. Like, for a small guy, he wants to tackle.
I like that. I want my corners tackling.
Yeah. I have not heard anything, Dana, about any medical issues with Marcus Bowe. I don't know why he slid, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I really don't know.
We're not going to complain.
For the last 2 rounds of the NFL draft, do we want to run a 50-50 raffle?
We could do that.
What do y'all think, chat? It's up to y'all. Y'all are the ones that control the show. Do we want to do a 50-50 raffle for the remainder of the NFL draft? Why for yes and for no? Chance for someone to go home with some money in their pocket.
We've done one the first 2 days.
Yeah.
You think I have a second before this round is over?
Yeah.
Want the BR?
Yeah. Mike G in the building. What's up, Mike G? How we feeling, Mike? How we feeling? No Domas on the Giants. Mike G says elite draft so far. I agree. No picks in round 6 for the Giants. We got to juice up round 6. We got to. That's why I was thinking about doing a 50-50 raffle or something. Maybe we come up with a challenge or something. We're gonna be here all 6 for the 6th round, and the Giants aren't even picking. So we gotta have some fun. Giants should package their 2 7th-round picks to move up. Cody, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see what you were asking, Brody. To show who's left, once Smitty comes back from the restroom, I'll have him put up the best available players, if that's cool. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, brother. Reminder, we are selling our Giants Now by Chat Sports first ever hats. $100 Venmo or $100, just $100 Venmo at this point. I guess you could send it to the Chat Sports Cash App. We're going to send you some Chat Sports shades. We're going to send you a Giants Now hat. And we're going to number which one you were for the draft weekend only. You could always say you're one of the first people to have a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. $100 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ gets you one of our limited edition Giants Now hats. Gets you some Chat Sports shades. If you want to support the show and get some merch in return. Nathan says Marsh in a hat is crazy. Is that good or bad? Good or bad? Why is the hat white? Unfortunately, I didn't get to pick. But I think it came out pretty cool. I think they came out pretty good. It's a little trucker hat on the back. Yeah, you could wear the white hat with the white jersey. You could wear the white hat with the blue jersey. You could wear the white hat with the brown pants they wore in week 1. I look like Mike Ditka? That's a compliment. Thank you. Yeah. I feel you on that, Cody. I love all white sneaks, and I hate when they get dirty. I believe that you could throw this in the wash, and it would come out pretty dang clean, though. Oh, Vinny. Oh, Pip. Someone said I looked like Mike Ditka, and I said it was a compliment. And he said minus the Mike and the Ka.
Okay.
Skattebo is a doppelganger candidate for Marsh in a hat. Chills.
Oh, my goodness. So, round 5 is over.
Is round 5 over? Does that mean our Chubby's hour is coming to a close?
Our Chubby's hour is coming to a close very soon, but we got a couple more things to talk about with our friends at Chubby's.
Mark Estrada says, are we in middle school? Some are. This is an extremely professional show, Mark Estrada. You know that. Extremely professional.
Let me, we got to do like the hard reset, as they say.
Paul Feinstein says, Smitty, why no mention of his chat?
What? Paul, what are you talking about, baby?
We do have a super chat to get to from Paul. Paul, it's not intentional, my man. We had to talk about Marcus Mbow for 12 minutes, 15 minutes. So I apologize. Nathan, it is true. It is true. But you'll have, hey, I understand if nobody wants a white hat. I get it. Paul Feinstein, why do you think Sanders fell? In reaction by analysts. I think he fell because I don't think he did himself any favors in the pre-draft process. Rumors came out that he was unprepared for the New York Giants' top 30 visit. Daboll reportedly got him on the whiteboard. Shedeur was not prepared. Daboll called him out on that. Shedeur didn't like him being called out for that. And then Daboll didn't like that Shedeur didn't like being held accountable. We had also heard that other people's meetings didn't go well. Supposedly the Jets meeting didn't go well. Supposedly the Saints meetings didn't go well. Yeah. Full?
So it's
Gotcha. All right. All righty, let's do it. All righty, you're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we're going to close out our Chubby's Hour by giving you guys a good vibes recap of round 5. If you're just joining us, we're going to get you up to date on everything that's happened in round 5 of the 2025 NFL Draft. Shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring today's hour of the NFL Draft stream. Let's start with the Minnesota Vikings selecting Ingram Dawkins, the edge out of Georgia. Cam Jaxson, the defensive tackle out of Florida. He's going to the Carolina Panthers. Carson Vincent, the offensive tackle out of Alabama A&M. You are a Baltimore Raven. Riley Mills, the Golden Doma. Shout out to Mike G, the defensive tackle going to Seattle. Jordan Phillips, one of my guys, the defensive tackle out of Maryland. And the shock of the day, Shador Sanders. You are a Cleveland Brown. Before we get to the next pick, can I get everyone to type Chubbies down in the chat? Give me some Chubbies down in the chat. Shout out to them for sponsoring this hour of the 2025 NFL Draft as we give you guys a good vibes recap of round 5. Mac McWilliams going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Mac McWilliams, I got bad news for you. You're not going to be able to guard Malik Neighbors. Braden Swinson, the edge out of LSU, a dominant pass rusher. He's heading to New England. Going to get some good clam chowder up there. Jordan James, the running back, physical back out of Oregon. He's going to San Francisco. He's going to be the next back in the Kyle Shanahan system to be good. Ty Hamilton, the defensive tackle out of Ohio, heading to L.A. to play under Sean McVay. Jaden Blue, the explosive back out of the University of Texas. He stays in Texas. He's just shifting to Dallas. Jason Marshall Jr., hell of a football player, even better last name. He's going to Miami, the corner out of Florida. DJ Giddens, running back out of Kansas State. You are a Colt. Shamar James, linebacker out of Florida, going to the Dallas Cowboys. Jalen Rivers, the Miami versatile offensive lineman, to the Cincinnati Bengals. And Marcus Mbow, our guy, going 154 to the New York Football Giants. Dante Trader Jr., 155 to the Miami Dolphins. Jeffrey Bassa, the linebacker out of Oregon. Elijah Roberts, the edge out of SMU, is a Tampa Bay Buck. Keandre Lambert-Smith, the wide receiver out of Auburn, the SEC pass catcher, going to L.A. You are a Charger. Colin Oliver, the linebacker out of Oklahoma State. I like him, going to Green Bay. And Marquise Siegel, the safety out of Kansas State. You're going to San Francisco. Then Mondon Jr. going to Philadelphia, another Georgia linebacker. It's almost like if you go to Georgia and you play defense, you're probably going to be picked by the Philadelphia Eagles. Francisco Muago, apologize for the mispronunciation. The linebacker out of Miami going there. Mitchell Evans, the Golden Domer, going to Carolina. Yeah. Black going to Iowa, the defensive tackle out of Iowa. Yep, Iowa. Yeah. I don't know. That just felt like it needed to happen. Good vibes, Chubbies. They just bring the good vibes. Am I telling them about my good vibes pick? Oh, well, my good vibes pick would be Marcus Mbow because good vibes. Or Torrey Horton because he's a stud out of Colorado State going to Seattle. I actually love what the Seattle Seahawks have done this draft. Jackson Slater, center out of Sacramento State. And Drew Kendall. Get ready to learn Darius Alexander, buddy. Frazier, Big Za, going to Chicago, the corner out of UTSA. Jordan Hancock, I know that's definitely Vinny Pip's favorite player in this class. He is a corner going to Ohio State. Miles Frazier, one of my guys as well. The guard going to from LSU, going to the Detroit Lions. They just continue to put more bodies in the trenches. Chris Paul Jr., not related to Chris Paul. You're a Ram. Jackson Hawes. Thought I said Jackson Hayes. Thought we were talking center of the LA Lakers. Going to Georgia, from Georgia Tech. He's going to Buffalo, getting a weapon for Josh Allen. Denzel Burke, the corner out of Ohio State, is a Cardinal. Robbie ousts the tight end out of Alabama, going to Seattle. And Tyler Barron, the edge out of Miami, you are a Baltimore Raven. Want to give a major shout out to Chubby's for sponsoring this past hour of our live coverage here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. And you can get 20% off your order today at Chubby's by going to chubbyshorts.com and using that promo code CHAT. Spring is here. Summer is around the corner. And the time to upgrade your wardrobe is now. And Chubby's is sweetening up the deal. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving Giants Now listeners 20% off their order when you use our code CHAT. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. I'm very specific and picky in particular in how I want my shorts to look and feel. And Chubby's, they have mastered that with the original stretch shorts. Available in 3 different lengths. These shorts have the stretchiest fabric for ultimate movability and flexibility while maintaining a perfectly tailored fit. Featuring an elastic waistband with a button fly, you can enjoy the classic men's khaki style with added comfort of elastic. And you can pair the classic original stretch shorts with Chubby's lineup of performance polos. And now you're cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some fifth direction-based descriptor. Whether you're getting dressed for your work day, a workout, a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. That's code CHAT at chubbyshorts.com. Support our show and tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. And to close out this past hour, which was brought to you by Chubby's, can I get everyone to give me a Chubby's down in the comment section? Major shout out to them for helping us make the 2025 NFL Draft possible here on the channel. If you love what we're doing, go support the sponsor. chubbyshorts.com/chat. Alvin, you in the building. That's my guy. Vasquez in the building. Edward Lynch in the building. We got the real ones still here. William Colon. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Big Cujo. That's a real one. Big Za.
Dito, baby.
It's on me, baby.
Get in with me, baby.
Did we want to do that 50-50 raffle for the 6th? Well, let's open it up, Smitty.
All right.
Just take off the 3rd thing. Move the price to the 3rd, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's do $10 today.
Okay.
Let's do 10.
Make it accessible for everyone.
A little more juice for the real ones. Adam says, let's do an over-under. What does that mean?
I don't know, gang.
Explain that to me, Adam. I don't know what that means.
I'm not all that sure.
Cash App would have to be Chat Sports.
Yep, I'm going to change.
Let me message James Yoder.
Get in with me, baby. Boom. There it is.
All right, let's open up the floodgates. Oh, for our record. We could do that. Let's put it at 8 wins. 8 wins. Over, under. O for over, U for under.
8 wins flat.
We are doing a 50-50 raffle. A $10 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ or a $10 Cash App to Chat Sports gets you into the raffle. See if we can put some money in the pocket of the real ones today.
The real ones.
Cody says, are you guys thirsty? I am a little thirsty, Cody. I am a little thirsty. What do you got up your sleeve? What do you got up your sleeve?
I don't know, Jim.
Big Cujo says, Marsh, I had to fix my screen. Anybody draft McCord? I don't have Kyle McCord drafted, and Quinn Ewers is still not drafted.
Nope. Will Howard hasn't been drafted yet.
Well, Howard, no one has. We got Charles Valentino in the 50-50 raffle. Alvin, you says any tequila today? I think we could get some tequila. Alvin, you. Are we trying to party? We've been kind of chilling today.
Oh, this has been a chill day. I'm completely sober.
I'm sober. We haven't drank. Did we drink today?
Wait, I didn't do a boot race.
I raced James Yoder.
I haven't drank a thing yet today. I'm parched.
Do we still think there's any of that tequila left from a couple weeks ago? The Patron or the potential 1-800 tequila?
There could be some. Let
me ask.
Hit up Durham.
Alvin you says has to be Clase Azul Reposado.
Yeah, okay, pal. Alvin, we love you.
Alvin.
We getting Reposado delivered to the studio?
If we're doing Azul shots, that would be scary. Alvin, do you want a DoorDash? Some Reposado here? Is that what you're saying? I can give you the address to the building. I'll DM it to you on Twitter. It says, my treat. He says, I'll buy the bottle right now.
Repo, I got a game later. We can get off the rails real quick today.
The tequila shot price today would be pretty expensive.
Pretty expensive. Reposado shots, dude. Like you gotta know what you're getting. Like we're getting
the juice
fucked up.
I see a couple of MOs coming in. We'll shout all those out here in a second. Alvin? I just sent you the address to the Chat Sports office.
Listen to this.
Kyle McCord to the Eagles in round 6. Sources extremely close to Kyle McCord.
Yes.
And when I say extremely close,
like very close,
I mean extremely close. Informed Chat Sports that the New York Giants informed the McCord camp that the Giants were interested in him in round 3 if he was there and they had not found a quarterback yet.
Do we have names down for this 50-50?
No, I'm about to load that up right now.
Load up the Drake. $10 to enter. Handles you see on screen.
All right, what was I doing? I need to pull up the doc, and then I'm going to, at the bottom, all right, here we go. I'm about to read off everyone that's in the 50-50.
Yeah.
Here we go. If anyone sends one to Cash App, let me know so I can alert James Yoder to let me know. All right. Adam Yildiz. You're in 5 times, Beast Mode. A $50 Venmo. Shout out to Adam Yildiz.
Yildiz.
Paul Bigelow. You're in. Cody Mock. Cody Mock. Cody Mock. Cody Mock. Cody Mock. A $50 Venmo. You're in 5 times.
He's cooking.
And Charles Valentino, you are in as well. 12 people are in the 50-50 raffle, Smitty, which means the pot is up to $60.
Okay. Okay, 60 going to a winner. 60 at this point.
60 at this point. If you want to have a chance to get into the 50-50 raffle, a $10 Venmo or a $10 super chat gets you in.
Yep.
$10 Venmo or $10 Cash App. Excuse me. TJ Spore says if he buys the bottle, I think he dictates who drinks it. We're going to take some shots for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Once,
if that happens.
Which, yeah. All right. We're going to pick 182.
Pick
Long
182.
way to go.
Long way to go.
Long way to go.
On the clock is the Pats. They have the pick in.
How are the Dillas?
Dillas were solid. They were good.
Not
I'm
great?
a fan. You know, they weren't hot off the presses when I got them, but hey, they're solid.
I got to get me a Dilla.
Protein looking good.
Is there a plate under your plate?
Is there? We're going to find out. I think there is. Oh, we're in luck, Jim.
And I totally forgot to ask Allie Chip if she can go check on Hart today.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to do that right now.
Let's go, man. Woo. First kicker on the board. Pat's taking one here at 162 or 182. Bruh, nope, DM me on Twitter. Kyle McCord, my GOAT.
Oh, she's going to check on her.
That's awesome. Shout out
She's
Allie
been
G.
in there a long time, though. From 8:30 to now.
Yeah.
I'm
What's that,
hoping-
7 hours?
Yeah, it's a long time. Poor Hardy. I miss her. Matthew Ayer, you're in the 50-50 raffle beast mode 2 times.
Welcome.
Up to 14 ducks on the pond, Smitty.
14. So 70 on for grabs. That's quick maths. Damn.
Randall Owens. Are we caught up on soups?
I think we might be. I thought we were, but it's just one. Randall Owens.
Randall Owens.
What are some of your top wide receiver picks left? You want to go to the big boy?
Let's take a
wide
look,
receivers?
Randall.
It's a good point. It's a good thing we have that. Here they are. Tez Johnson. Number 1. Ricky White the third. I'm a Nick Nash fella. He put up crazy numbers at San Jose State, like college triple crown type beat. Other names here include Andrew Armstrong, Elijah Badger, Dominic Levitt, and Isaiah Neyor.
I know he's all-time small. Hold on.
What are we looking at?
I'm just going to put it into perspective. 5'9", grades out in the 20th percentile for Tez Johnson of all wide receivers ever measured at the NFL Combine.
Okay.
He weighed 154, Smitty, pounds.
Yeah.
That's .06, meaning that is in the
0.6 percentile.
0.6 percentile.
99.4% of receivers are heavier.
Yep. So, all-time outlier in weight. Damn near all-time outlier in height. He ran a 4.51 40, which I think got changed. Ran a 4.55 40 at the Combine. Pro Day ran a 4.51. 4.55, that's in the 60th percentile.
So, okay.
So, all-time outlier on height, weight, and speed. I would love for him to be a Giant. I'm dead-ass serious.
Nobody believes in him.
The tape doesn't lie. He doesn't get caught. He separates. He gets open. He's Wan'Dale Robinson, but maybe a little bit better. He didn't test well. 37-inch vertical. 81st percentile. A broad jump of 10 feet, 11 inches. That's the 97th percentile. You know what that tells me? He's explosive.
Yeah.
Explosive. We need a big wide receiver. I agree. We also need another slot receiver. Who is our second slot receiver behind Wan'Dale Robinson right now? You don't have one. You don't have one. Draft 2 receivers in round 7. I don't give a shit.
I don't really care. Devin Neal just went to the Saints at 184. And the Steelers get their quarterback. With the 185th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Will Howard, quarterback, Ohio State.
I thought that this was about to be
Quinn Ewers?
yes.
No Quinn Ewers. Ewers last to go out of everybody. Right? Aren't they all done? I mean, McCord, Howard, Shuck, Milrose, Sanders, Dart, and Cam Ward. And the last one left is Quinn Ewers.
the
Look at this college sophomore GMing the Jags.
He looks like an intern.
Yeah.
I've got good news.
What's that good news?
We have been sent a gift,
Oh boy.
and the gift will be here in 9 minutes.
Stop.
Clase Azul Reposado Tequila.
Okay.
Alvin, you are a legend.
I don't even know how to say thank you.
We'll do a couple shots for Alvin. After that, we'll set a price point. We'll see how crazy you guys want to get.
I have to go down and get the reposado.
I have to because my name's on it and I got to show ID. Alvin Yu is unbelievable.
He's a legend.
Literally a legend.
It's supposed to happen close to a month ago now.
Yeah, no, we owe him, to be fair. All right. Luigi. Condo. And Alvin Yu. I'm going to have CEO James Yoder take the first shot with us.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see if I can get COO Brett Scott as well, but I know James Yoder will.
Does James Yoder even know this is going on?
No.
No. Cool.
No. Luigi, you're in, and Paul Lamb, you are in as well. So we got 16 ducks on the pond, Smitty, which means we have. What's 16 divided by 2?
8.
Yes, 80 people. No, 80 bucks.
80 bucks on the pond.
80 bucks on the pond.
16 ducks, 80 bucks on the pond.
I want Tej Johnson.
Tezzy, that's number 1 on the board.
Tez, Kobe.
Would be something. $10 super chat coming in just a moment after I get it pulled up here.
Big Za.
Big Zaw. Big Zaw. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.
Ambassador.
What up, Beast? Can this super chat get me in the raffle? Can't do other means at the moment. If not, all good. Love the show and all you guys do.
I wish we could. The only reason the answer is no is because we don't have direct access
To send you it back.
to send you it back. It has to go through YouTube. Then it has to go through Chat Sports. Whereas if it's a Venmo or Cash App, I have it readily available and I can just send it wherever. I wish we could include these. I really do. It's not because any other reason except I can't, like, that $9.99 you just super chatted, it's not in my possession right now. So, like, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I would love to. I wish I could. It's actually impossible to make it happen. So I apologize. I know you're, Ambassador, you're a real one. We love you here, brother. I wish I could. I wish we could just always have every super chat count for the 50-50 raffle, but unfortunately the way that YouTube does it, it just doesn't work like that.
That's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is. Appreciate you supporting the channel, though, bro. Seriously. Thank you. Let's look at some best available, Smitty.
Yeah, best availables. Let's do it.
Maybe a little list 8 logo.
List 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
E-D-C. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
This would be the best available currently.
What do we got?
Antwaun Powell-Ryland. So people have talked about this guy as their sleeper guy, their under the radar edge. He's still on the board in round 6. Edge out of Virginia Tech, the 64th overall prospect per Tom Downey, is available at 186. Cameron Williams, tackle, Texas. He is on the board as well. Damian Martinez, the highest ranked running back yet to be selected, the 100th overall prospect per Downey. He is available in round 6. Logan Brown, tackle out of Kansas. Tez Johnson, the guy that we're looking for the New York Football Giants. That would be a nice pickup in round 7 if he falls there. 115th overall prospect. Kobe Bryant there closely behind him at 6th. Marsh, what do you think of that?
Tez Johnson, Kobe Bryant, or Aeneas Pebbles, and I have chills. I'm serious, dude.
Aeneas Pebbles.
Love Aeneas Pebbles.
Good player?
Good player, man.
I'm excited if we get him. So it follows Jalen Reed, the safety out of Penn State, at 9. Ooh, whose tape are we watching here? Fidel Diggs.
Should have been doing this all day.
Edge out of Syracuse.
Tell me this guy doesn't have juice.
I gotta see some film. Kobe King, linebacker out of Penn State, at 11. I think that's a name that could be on the tree for Giants fans. Bryce Cabledew. That's right. And some more cast. Chase Lunt, Jared Ivey, LaQuint Allen, and Taj Brooks. Interesting. Who do you guys want the Giants draft? At 219, is that their pick? I believe it's 219.
Also, my man King Kenya sent in a $50 memo.
Oh.
King Kenya, you were in the raffle 5 times, my man. Shout out to King Kenya. And then Darius Garcia, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well, Smitty. We got 23 ducks on the pond.
23. $1.15 on the pond.
All right, let's go 2-box here.
Yeah.
And let's watch some tape. And let's tell people what we see.
Tez Johnson, wide receiver, Oregon.
All-time undersized, all-time underweighted. Did not run well, but this is a guy, in my opinion, that is a demon with the ball in his hands, does not get tackled, and he's got that 4-letter word.
Oh,
Whoop!
Bruh.
Whoop!
Oh, man. He's a problem with the ball in his hands.
Oh, my God. He is sticky with the ball in his hands. Spoke to him at the Combine for about 20 minutes. He was awesome, man. Plays bigger than he is, too.
I mean, I imagine.
He is a slot receiver, but running away from that guy. I don't care if you run a 4-5. What do you do on a football field? Let's separate.
Yeah, let me see your field.
Post, corner, post. Get out of here. Wide open.
Let me see your field speed.
Get off me. Let's get north. 2 people running into each other.
Yep.
Can return punts as well. Giants could use a guy like that.
Listen.
This guy moves different. I'm telling you, I don't care if he ran a 4.5, 540.
I don't hate this. He's going over the middle of the field. He can run those routes. He's a slot guy, but he also plays to the sideline as well. Nice back shoulder catch right there.
He's got juice, man. Come here, Texas Tech DB. He breaks tackles for a small guy.
Yeah. Oh!
He just lowered his shoulder and ran through a safety that probably weighs 210. Oh, you get off me, too. You think you're tackling me on the first try? Not a chance. Oh, wait, you think you're tackling me? Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I'm going to run through away
Bad
from
angle.
you, 25. 4.55 where? Where's the 4.55, Smitty? Give me this kid.
Tez.
It's a 7th-round pick.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
Alvin Yu says arriving now. All right. I'm going to go down and grab it.
Bruh.
Smitty will hold it down.
Bruh.
And we're going to start it like this. Every $50 super chat that comes in is a shot. So if
Okay.
we get a 50, I do a shot. If we get another 50, Smitty does a shot.
Bet.
If I do, every 50 is one shot, not a group shot, one shot. We're already going to start the show with a shot with CEO James Yoder, myself, and Smitty to get this party started.
Oh, dear God. Should be fun. Should be something. Let's do it. $50 shots of Reposado Clase Azul. I'm going to be slurring words for Warriors-Rockets Game 3. Unbelievable. Ravens took a kicker. So the kickers are starting to come off the board now. Here we go. What the hell? What the hell did you say? Is that liquor? Yes, man, Rick. Tequila. Clase Azul Reposado is what we have. The bottle's very pretty. Is there a worm in it? I won't be drinking it if there is. So, Smitty taking the helm, being a good teammate. S. Vince G. I always take over when I can. Kobe Bryant, that'd be dope. Oh, we are fancy ETC. Yeah. We like to do so, enjoy some of the finer things in life from time to time. Tez Johnson in the 7th. This draft was legendary for the G-Man. Legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Cody, you're a clown. I'm going to say no comment. I'm going to say no comment. That's what I'm going to say. Door dashing some Bigza. Isaiah Bond. Where's our kicker? That's true. I wouldn't be mind taking a kicker in the 7th. Giants don't have a 6th. No, they do not. So they're inactive for this round. Not up again until, what is it, 219? 219! 219! So yeah, 219 is next time they're up. Send a Venmo or Cash App to the handles you see on screen, though, and we can get you involved in the 50-50 race that we'll have going on at the end of today's show. Take home some money on Giants now. Now, the pick is in for the Colts. They're also picking at 90, so they're going back-to-back here. I'm just watching Tez Johnson film right now because Marshall left it on. He is sticky. Sorry, this is Pitt Tez Johnson film. Yo. Why was he tough? Right? This is him. I'm pretty sure he transferred from Pitt. Yo. It looks like him. This guy's better than Wan'Dale Robinson. What is this? What was that? Cody's here for the vibes. I love that, brother. M. Cortez. One thing I'll say about the Clase Azul. Who cares about a pretty bottle? Pretty bottle's aura. Pretty bottle has aura. You can DoorDash alcohol. You have to be of age, and you have to present your ID to the dasher. Why is Mike McDaniel on the Giants channel? Are you saying I look like Mike McDaniel? Who is half black? Mike McDaniel. I don't know about that. We do wear our hair similarly, I guess. Got glasses. A little bit of a scruffle beard. Do I look like Mike McDaniel, Ranger? Yeah, right, Maxwell. I was just watching some Tez Johnson Pitt film. Now I think I'm watching Jacoby Lane. Kind of sick. Jacoby Lane out of USC. He's tough. Right, that's not Branch. Right, Lane went to USC. He goes to USC. Oh, he's our 8. So this is Zachariah Branch. Oh, I thought he was 1 though. He is 1. Who is 3? Who's number 3 at USC? Michael Jackson? Oh, no. They didn't even have number 3, bro. Bro, what is this film from? All right, what about 2023? Do they have number 3 then? Again, nobody was wearing 3. Who wore 3 at USC? Does anybody know? Tez Johnson does look pretty good in highlights. Oh, it was freaking Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison tape. That's actually pretty lit. Who's on the clock? Eagles pick is in at 191. We'll eventually find out when it comes across the bottom screen. Who exactly got picked at 190? I don't know. Yeah, it was Jordan Addison. I was watching Jordan Addison tape. Crazy. Uh-oh. I think that the tequila has made its way upstairs. I'm hearing people ooh and ah at it outside. Robert, we will check all Venmos that have been sent in for the raffle in just a moment when Marsh gets back. He's going down to get ID'd by the DoorDasher who has our tequila. Shout out to Alvin Yu, by the way, for that. Alvin Yu just watched the Tez Johnson highlights. Yeah, man, he's elusive. And whether that's running through a tackler, shedding him off, or making a ball carry, a move with the ball to separate away, he's dynamic. He's dynamic. Is he going to go high point the football? No, he's a slot receiver. And in the 7th round, why don't the Giants take a flyer on somebody who could be better than Wan'Dale Robinson is right now? I am jonesing for what I'm about to see. Okay, Alan Mamrick, what do you have in mind? What do you consider as real? Because this is real booze. This is expensive liquor. What pick do we have next, Brian? 219. 219. I drink that on the Alvin Yu drinks that on the golf course. What's up, bro? Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice. You just walking around, getting to move freely. You're not off live? Oh. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not off live. Yeah, WP. I'm not off live anytime soon. 1, yes, bring it. And 2, we're getting reposado. We're drinking tequila. We have clase, yeah. The cart girl always always has a bottle for me. Alvin, that's crazy. I love that. Rangers saying I drink Pabst on the corner. Nothing wrong with a little PBR. Nothing wrong with a little PBR. 192 went in as well. I think it was a guard to Seattle at that spot. And the pick is in now, 193. Boy, I just saw Giants. Hey, Jaxson. Hey, Jaxson Dart. So we're watching Xavier Worthy now. It was Jordan Addison for a little bit in college. He was looking tough, sticky. I was like, dude, is this Zachariah Branch? Is this Jacoby Lane? Who is this? Oh man. For this, yeah, I guess. Do I have? No, no 50s came in. No. Marshall's wondering if you guys are still trying to party. There's concern that we're not trying to party still. Alvin U is trying to party. We owe Alvin U. Garcia, I am from New York. I am from the Hudson Valley, about an hour north of the city, brother. Orange County, about 25 minutes from West Point Military Academy. Let me know where you guys are from. If you guys are from New York, let me know. What area?
I did not get it chilled.
It would be awesome if you did. It would be so cool if you did. I'm not drinking that warm.
Yeah.
Do you have like an ice,
Brett
ice shaker?
poured some in a mug and put it in the freezer. Okay. You want to grab? Okay.
He's not actually. He's not actually chilling it.
He is.
What do you mean?
You
pour some out?
Yeah, put it in the freezer to get it chilled because we couldn't find our strainer.
I see. I see. I was like, if you still have the bottle in hand, I don't think it's moving. You guys hear that?
Anyone that knows this bell's a real one.
You guys hear that? Unreal. Unreal.
It's go time, baby! Let's go!
Oh, we got Newburgh in the building. We got Bronx. We got Beacon. I'm a Goshen cat myself. I'm G-Town.
I am going to check all the Venmos right now. Give me a second.
Let's go. If you're from New York, let me know where from oh my goodness. Let me know where from in the Empire State. Castano from Newburgh? That's dope, bro. That's dope. Shout out 845 Great 45, my friend Alvin, you from Queens, baby. Valley Central from Shane Tompkins.
Robert.
Okay.
Guarino. You were in the 50-50 raffle.
He was asking.
I also know that another person entered the 50-50 raffle. Tyranny Wall is in the 50-50 raffle.
Wow.
They sent a $20 cash app, so that's 2 times for them. And Joseph, I see your super chat or your Venmo. Sent 56 for Lawrence Taylor.
Oh. He's gonna get
is that for the shot or is that for the 50-50?
You let us know.
Joseph, is the 56 Lawrence Taylor Venmo for the shot or for the 50-50?
Cito saying Whispering Hills, Chester, New York, bro. I play at the Whispering Hills courts all the time growing up. They had the lights out there.
Well, let's start banging.
Yeah. Like this kind of bang?
Yeah, we're gonna be banging. We got a 3-point goal!
Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Y'all gotta be tripping.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm thirsty.
I'm ready.
Smitty,
I'm ready.
when we went to the section for my birthday, we were on the Reposado.
Yeah, what happened after the Reposado?
Well, we drank 2 bottles.
Oh, we did. You're right.
I hope we're not drinking 2 bottles today.
No.
We did 2 bottles of the Reposado Don Julio on my 30th birthday with me, Coop, Smitty, Rolly, and Trace, right? It was just us 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Reed was there too.
Reed was there. That works. I only brought in 3. I only saw 3. Did I bring in that 4th one? I did not. We want to grab one more. Alvin, thank you for doing what you do for this channel. He says that sounds like it was fun. It was a blast, man.
It was cool.
Smitty, Rolly, Seeps didn't show up because he's the ultimate flake. But Smitty, Rolly, Reed, Trace, myself, and Coop.
Yeah.
We all went out for my 30th birthday, and that was a lot of fun. All righty. Alvin, thank you for the bottle. Just sent in a $100 super chat as well. You're a legend. Smitty, bring yourself up here. We got myself. We got CEO James Yoder coming in the flesh. We got COO Brett Scott as well. Smitty's coming up here. It's shot o'clock here on New York Giants now. We're ringing the bell. We just brought the Dillas, so we didn't have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, the bell. You ring the bell. It's shot o'clock. That bell just reminds me of rough mornings. All righty. No, these are this isn't Fireball, I'll tell you that much. Get over here, Smitty. Stop being clumsy. Can I get everyone to just drop a U in the chat? Can I get everyone to just drop a U in the chat for Alvin U? Cheers! Let's go Giants! That's smooth. Oh my God! Stop being weird. Oh my gosh. That's smooth as butter, Alvin U. Did you really struggle with that? I thought St. Bonaventure was a party school. They don't darty. We're going to be dartying every Sunday, hopefully for the next 15 years.
St. Bonaventure very far away from the
Keep
equator.
that in here. That's the chilled one? Cool.
Chill guy. We need that. Just a chill guy.
Awesome.
Just a chill guy who likes some reposado.
LVU. Whoa. LVU. Whoa. It's a party now, baby. Alvin, you says, don't worry, Smitty. By the 5th shot, it'll be even smoother.
I honestly think that's going to be the case. But you're lucky, Alvin. I still have like 3.5, 4 hours till I go live again. Shit. We're really now, and if we're drinking now, I'm gonna need to call up somebody to go get some darts. I need drunk darts.
Allie G is taking my doggy on a walk. Look at Hardy on her walk. Look at Hard on her walk.
There you go.
Going on a little walk. Is it a live photo? Oh, it is. Look at her. Ready? Right here.
Hey, Hardy!
Look at little Hardy. I love that dog, man. Anyone that says dogs aren't the best thing on this planet, they've never had a dog of their own, man.
Lying.
It's made my life a lot better, I'll tell you that much. It absolutely has. Wow. Thank you, Beast.
Cool.
Alvin freaking you.
It's a
I
party,
also-
it's a party, it's a party, hey. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, hey. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, hey.
Let's go!
Joe Schoen has been doing his thing.
Joe Shane's been partying in the war room.
Yep. There's been a lot of clapping, a lot of smiles, a lot of handshakes and hugs in the Giants war room. $50 super chats. 4 shots. Alvin Yu, we owe him 2 more because he sent in 100.
Another round from us two, right?
You always be looking at me silent like when shit happens.
I just did a reposado shot, dude. I'm feeling a little different. Feeling different. This grades cut at the end of the night is going to be my best video ever. Joseph, I haven't heard from you. You sent in a $56 Venmo. He says, LT for the Chat Sports Giants, Smitty and Marshall. Do you want us to include that in the 50-50, or do you want to
buy a shot?
Buy shots. 100 is 2 shots, but it's 1 shot for me and 1 shot for Smitty.
Yeah.
Every 50 is a shot, meaning send in 100, I do a shot, Smitty does a hot shot. 200, I do 2 shots, Smitty does 2 shots.
Well, that's how we're doing it?
No, right?
1 shot, like 1 shot is $50. So
Yes.
you do a shot. And then the next 50 that comes in, I do a shot.
So 100 is 2 and 200 is 4.
100 we both do one at the same time.
Yes.
50 we're alternating.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why 200 is 4.
Oh, yeah, 200 is 4.
That's 1 for me, 2 for me, 1 for you, 2 for you.
Yeah. Did somebody say, oh, God.
Alan Manrick, you've been trying to get me drunk for over 2 years. Now's your chance, brother. Now's your chance. TJ Spore, the math checks out. 200 is 4. Smitty's already feeling it.
We might have to dart up.
Hey, when we're drinking Clase Azul Reposado, one, we have a lot more work to do, so we can't just get blacked, which I'm always down for.
Yeah.
But when we're drinking the good stuff, it's got to be at a good price. Like, shoot, man, how many Reposado tequila shots do you expect us to take?
Unlimited.
The eggnog boot almost had me. It did, but it didn't.
It got me. Me right here. I got got by that.
I'm going to Joseph is not responding. I'm going to assume he wants in the 50-50, so we'll put him in there. Joseph Yachnik, you were in the 50-50 5 times, brother.
Shout out you, Yach.
31 people are now on the pond. 31 people are now on the pond. Raise your yeah. Raise your yeah. The on the clock is currently bugging out, so I don't know what's going on there. 92-20. We're still a ways away from the New York Giants being on the clock. We're at pick 197. The Giants don't pick until 219. Until 219. Raise your yeah. Next shots are loaded up for Alvin Yu. It's getting lost on the green screen. I don't know why. They're not green. Alvin Yu, 2 more shots. Whenever you're ready, no rush. The Giant.
I'm about to be buzzing in a second. Second one coming up. There was 1 cent to Cash App.
There was, and it was Turney Wall. Turney Wall. The Giant, are you Turney Wall?
Are you Turney Wall? Let us know.
Because that's the one we got. I could ask James Yoder if we got another one.
Yep. Touchdown for Tez Johnson. There he is.
From Miss Shaw, I will ask.
How many ducks on the pond? Raise your yeah. Oh shit. That's hilarious. How many?
Let's go!
Oh shit.
It's time! It's time!
Oh fuck.
It's a party! 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 It's a party!
Oh shit.
Oh, 2, 4. We're cooked, baby. We got a 3-point goal! Allen Manrick! Bang! Give me some AMs in the chat. And right after you type your AMs, drop your U's. Because it's all about
The U.
we got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Bang!
Holy shit.
I hope you're thirsty.
I
Are you worried? You look worried.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried. Just know the Bang Gang is here.
Bang gang.
Bang Gang is here, and it's bang time. The Bang Bros have assembled. We got a 3-point goal! King Kenya! Bang! Bang!
Holy shit.
Oh!
So
All right, so this is where we're at.
we have 2 on deck. There's one in front of me right now.
We owe these ones in front of us.
Yeah.
Then we owe 1 each for Alvin,
1 each. For
1
Kenya.
each for Kenya,
And then you got out. And then you got.
and then I got 1 for Manrick.
Manrick.
And if someone matches Manrick's 50, Smitty's got me as well.
Shit.
I do.
GTS. Garcia's had 2 studio back in the chat.
I like his name better like that.
The Bang bus has pulled up.
Miss Shaw, you are in.
Mr. Shaw.
Mr. Shaw.
So
32 ducks on the pond.
$1.60 up for grabs.
All right, you want to get this one out of the way?
Yeah, let's do it. This one's for Alvin Hughes. First one.
Alvin, you. Cheers, Beast,
Cheers.
to a great season.
Oh, man.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but it is going to need a little bit. No, I'm good.
It's not open.
That's fine. I'll water.
All right. I didn't know if you need a chase.
No, I'm good. I'm at Steel Water. Is it really all about the U?
It's only ever been about the year.
I might have to become a Florida fan.
I might have to like the Gators.
So we owe 3 more.
Yeah,
We owe 3 more.
3 more. That's quite a few.
We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! CTM. I have tasked you with a lot. I'm going to task you with even more.
Oh boy.
Can you keep count? We owe 3 each at this point.
There you go.
And we're not going to rush it. I know people want us to shot. That's just not reasonable. We're going to take it slow. We're going to let some time go in between. We've already done 2 shots in about 8 minutes. I can feel it in my legs already.
This is probably a good way for us to.
We're going to go slow. It's not a marathon. It is a marathon. It's not a sprint.
Yes.
And Alvin, you says no rushing. And
All
we
right.
appreciate you.
Hey, and you know what? The Clase Azul should be something that we take our time with. It's a.
This
shit.
is one of the best tequilas I've ever drinking.
It actually is. It is the best tequila I've ever drank.
Dude,
I can't do tequila straight.
No.
It's,
Like-
it's drinkable liquor.
That shit's good shit right there, Alvin. You.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. We'll be back in a second, but first I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one.
We got a
3-point goal! Bam! Bam! Bang! Bang! I feel like since it was bam, bam, I had to say bang twice.
Had a double bang.
I had to. Bam, bam, bang, bang.
It felt good.
We're at 3.5 now. Technically 4 for me, 3 for Smitty.
Yeah. This is for an amazing draft weekend, a great season ahead, and one of our fallen real ones, Mr. Hartnett, would be so excited about our future.
We love Bill forever and ever and ever. Can I get a shudders in the chat? Can everyone give me a shudders
Shutters.
in the chat? If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
It was Shutters, and the other one was
Fridge.
Fridge.
Yeah,
because it was old apartment.
Old apartment. I miss Bill. He was one of a kind.
Shout out to Bam Bam. Shout out to Alvin Yu. Shout out to Kenya. Shout out to Man
You guys
Rick.
are unreal.
You guys are killing it, man.
Y'all are unreal.
We're just a couple of guys talking about the Giants.
Boy, that's all we are.
Man. It's been a fun draft.
It's been a really fun draft.
Kobe King, the Penn State linebacker, just went off the board to the Lions.
Wow, Giants
Sorry about
liked
the
him.
Lions. The
Vikings. He's a good player.
And the Vikes are back
on the clock at 2:02. And don't want to diminish any super chats that we get in whenever we're live. Griffin Case with the 2. Who should be our next guy? Tez Johnson.
Give me Tez Johnson. Give me Kobe Bryant.
Cool, either one of them.
Either one.
Steven with a 5. Bob Marshall. How do you guys feel about a kicker in round 7?
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, we need one.
We need one. So we cut Graham Gano.
On the day 350-50, we have
32 ducks in the pond, which means $160 up for grabs. Send a Venmo or a cash up to the handles you see on screen. You can win yourself some money at the end of today's show.
wow.
We'll say the tequila warms you up a little bit.
Yeah. You want to run one right now?
Running right now?
I'm kind of down to run one right now.
Right now?
We got three
Well,
more.
I think Alvin, you said BRB,
Okay.
and I don't want to do it without Alvin, you here.
Kind of in on that. Alvin, you.
When Alvin U returns, we'll run the next shots.
Next shot's up. Dope.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is Tez still there? He is. Let's hit the best available for the real ones. Looking for some draft content.
Let's go. These are the best cats available. Tez. Okay, Tez is the number 5 overall.
Also, Aeneas Pebbles is cool with me.
Aeneas Pebbles. Okay. Antwaun Powell-Ryland. Edge at Virginia Tech. Number 1 player still available. Tom Downey had him as 64th overall prospect. We are at pick 204 right now.
Who do we get at 154? We got Marcus Mbow.
Marcus Mbow, guard, Purdue. Well, tackle and guard, Purdue.
Tackle and guard. Played tackle last 2 years.
Yeah. Cameron Williams, right tackle out of Texas. He's up there. Damian Martinez, running back out of Miami. Don't think the Giants go another back. Logan Brown, tackle out of Kansas. He's on the board. And then our guys. 3 guys that we're looking for the Giants to draft in round 7. Tez Johnson, Kobe Bryant, and Aeneas Pebbles. Some other names on the board. Fidel Diggs, edge out of Cuse. Chase Lunt, tackle out of UConn. Jared Ivey, the edge out of Ole Miss. LaQuint Allen, running back out of Cuse, the Orangeman. Seth McLaughlin, center for the Ohio State University. Kane Madrano, linebacker, UCLA. He's the 169th overall prospect. Hunter Wohler, safety out of Wisconsin, 170. What about Cam Horsley, DT out of Boston College? He is the 16th best available per Tom Downey right now.
Good. Is Isaiah Bond still here?
Isaiah Bond has to be, right? I haven't heard his name. Let me see about selections at the wide receiver position. Isaiah Bond. I don't think he is. He's not. Unless he's off of Tom Downey's best available. I remember I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if he's on Downey's board.
He has not been picked.
He is not.
Did Tom Downey not put him on his board?
I don't know if he did. Because, I'm sorry, Isaiah Nayer isn't better than Isaiah Bond.
We have 2 picks left, Mr. Rick. 2 7th-round selections.
Riley Leonard ended up getting picked at 189. I didn't even see that. So Quinn Ewers still not picked?
No.
So Quinn Ewers officially the last quarterback of the bunch.
Tyler Shuck. Saint. Alan Manrick says, I'm so satisfied with our picks already, it almost feels greedy.
As the Baltimore Ravens are selecting LaJonte Wester, wide receiver out of Colorado.
Ooh.
Cowboys on the clock now, 2:04. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Isaiah Bond might be the pick.
What's going on with him?
I don't know. He has the
There's a reason he's fallen.
legal issues.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he turned himself into police a couple of weeks ago, I think, for some sort of assault.
Oh, yeah, off my board. Sexual assault?
I don't know. Turned himself in on a sexual assault warrant by the Frisco Police Department. Kind of awful.
Can't draft him.
Yeah, can't draft him.
Can't draft him.
Now, he has obviously claimed that these allegations are, quote, patently false. Well, that's unfortunate.
How many shots do we have on tap? I believe
I have 3, you have 4.
3 for Smitty, 4 for me. And Alvin, we were waiting to hit this one for you, brother. Shout out to Alvin, Let's
Cheers.
go. Cheers, Beast. That's tough.
I got tingles.
That one was tough.
I have chills. You could say it. You can see the chill is coming off of it a little bit. Every time it gets warmer, it's going to hit harder.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep. Yep. This ain't
Did I make a funny face? I don't know.
This ain't Patron.
This ain't 1800.
This ain't no 1800 tequila.
This ain't no Cuervo. That's for damn sure.
We did have the same Alvin and then Bam Bam came in with a $50 super chat, so we added one more to my plate.
Yep.
So Smitty's got 2 left, and I've got 3 left. CTM is our official counter.
Can't hear me? All right, wait. Sorry. I've been darting.
I have a dumb question
What's that?
for Alvin.
Terrible.
Should we add people to the shots, or is it only for me and Smitty?
Should we make somebody come in and take a shot with us?
I think we make Avery come take a shot. She seems like she could use a shot.
I'd be cool with that. I don't know if Alvin U's cool with that.
Alvin says it's up to you guys.
So we could give one off if we so pleased. A couple of super chats that came in. Nicole O'Brien.
Don't kill your liver, please. We will always drink responsibly.
Yes.
Thank you for the thoughts. We're just having fun.
We're just having
fun. I don't want people to freak out on us.
Tan, 23S. What's up, Marshall Smitty? What do you guys think about taking another pass rusher in Tyler Beatty? I like his game a lot. Let us know, Tan.
Alan Manrick, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. We're up to 33 ducks on the pond.
Tell us.
Vasquez, no, don't be rude. He bought the shots for you.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute, Vasquez?
Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
He did buy the shots for us, and he
did.
It sounds like he bought this one for me.
He did. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang! Alvin, you. Whoa! Alvin, you. Whoa! A legend.
This guy.
Get to use in the chat.
Oh, and this wasn't even the one. Smitty has 3. So we're 3s up.
We're back to 3 apiece.
Yep.
We're back to 3 apiece.
Okay.
Back to 3 apiece.
Okay.
Back to 3 a pop. 3 for a soda pop.
3 for a soda pop.
3 for a soda pop.
Come
Buy
on.
1, get 1, 3 for a soda pop.
I'm feeling good right now. Are we 2 or 3 in? 3 in.
I think we're 3 in. We did 1 with James.
Yep. We did.
And we've done 2.
Yep.
So we're 3 in.
We're 3 in.
I feel good, but and when I say I feel good, I mean I feel good as in I'm feeling good.
Oh, see, I'm still sober. I'm still complete sobs. Complete sobs. Not feeling it.
I think it's because I'm standing up.
Yeah, you're stand up. When I stand up, maybe I'll feel a little different. But right now, I'm rock solid.
Vasquez says we should get the CEO plastered, and then we should convince him to give Smitty and myself big raises.
Yes.
I think it's a cool plan.
We don't have to tell anybody.
Alvin Yu says let's pace ourselves. He's the master at work.
All right.
You're watching a master at work.
Listen, what Alvin Yu says goes. GTS. What's going on, brother?
Alan, come on, man. That's not anything to joke about, bro. And if you feel that way, I don't really want you watching the channel. That's messed up, bro. That's a real thing in this world. That's not cool.
People
Yeah,
people
come
get
on,
hurt.
man. Time and place. Be a grown-up. I'm always drinking with you guys. We're just having fun and partying, man. Giants are crushing the draft. It's the last live event that we're going to have until week 1 of the preseason football.
That's facts. Marquis says Joe's son was drafting this year.
I think Joe Shane's son watches the show.
I think he does. Tank Dell Houston highlights over there. Raw. Sick.
Who do we want over here? Let's go Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant. Cameron Williams, the Texas tackle, finally comes off the board at pick 207 to the Eagles. Eagles picking a guy who fell down the board. What else is new? Panthers on the clock now, 208.
It's not that there's no live shows. This is the last live event. Like, free agency is done.
What else is happening?
The NFL draft is done. The next live event we will do is the first preseason game. We'll continue to go live once a week.
Oh, shit. Let's go, man.
To Coach Kev and Simeon Otero, you got to send the cash apps to Chat Sports. Chat Sports. Y'all cooked my cash app, so you got to go to Chat Sports if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle. Do I think Tez is too small? Yeah, I think it could be too small, but I also think that in the 7th round, I'm willing to take a shot on somebody.
Yep. 100%.
My man Cody on the Tennessee Jack. Tennessee Honey. That's good shit right there, Cody. That's good shit right there, bro. Tez over Bond? Well, Isaiah Bond turned himself in for a sexual assault.
Off the board.
I can't draft somebody like that. I can't.
Wow. Oh, man. Giants got to pick up in 10 picks.
10 picks. The Panthers are selecting Jimmy Horn Jr., the wide receiver out of Carolina. I also like Will Shepard, the wide receiver out of Colorado.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like him as well. Cam Scattebo just posted a picture of himself in a Michael Strahan jersey.
Who did?
Our running back.
Wow. Skattebo 92.
That's dope. That's dope. Kobe or Tez, I'm cool with that, Thunder. I'm cool with that. All right, let's hit these couple of super chats.
Yeah.
And then I got to run to the restroom to go to the restroom.
Okay. We got Alvin Yu.
Mr.
there.
Rick, I want to say that was the safety out of LSU from back in the day. What was his name?
Who?
Was it shot or was it a car wreck, Mr. Rick?
Oh, I don't know.
He also played baseball, I believe.
Interesting. Another couple of Coach Kev. Your 50-50 is in, bro.
Shot in the butt, Cory Ballantyne.
Oh, I remember him.
In Topeka, Kansas, just after Sauer being drafted. Cory Ballantyne back in 2019. Mr. William, I know who you're talking about. I'm talking about the LSU safety in the car accident. It's two different ones.
So 2 more names.
I'm thinking of
This Bullet coming in.
I'm thinking of Chad Jones, a 2-sport star athlete back in 2010 at LSU. Underwent surgery for a broken leg and ankle Friday following a dawn wreck in which his SUV smashed into a pole. That was in June after the draft. That was Chad Jones.
Damn.
Back in 2010.
Bullet, by far the best draft by this GM.
They say we're just paid actors, though.
Paid actors.
To be fans of this team.
Yeah.
I just pulled Chad Jones from 2010. How many people in this chat even know who that is?
Nobody.
Mr. William does. It's a good draft, but it's on paper, and nothing matters on paper. You don't win games in April.
Yep.
These picks have to produce.
That's right.
But I like who we got. Monty, my man. Marsh, what's good, brother? This might be the best Giants draft in recent memory. Cam Scattebo was my sleeper pick of the draft for RBs, and we got him. Dubs. It was a nice pick, man. It really, really was. Coach Kev and Simeon Otero are both in. So we're up to 35 ducks on the pond, Smitty.
Yep.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty. Let's go, let's go. Pick 210, Giants 9 picks away. We'll be doing an in-depth analysis video on that selection when it happens. Aeneas Pebbles just came off the board at 210 to the Ravens. Aeneas Pebbles, you are a Baltimore Raven. Vatek, defensive lineman, going back-to-back as Antwaun Powell-Ryland went at 210 to Philly. They pick up another pass rusher who falls down the board. Insane. Let's go, man. It's been a fun draft. We've had a great time. Had a blast hanging out with you guys. Yeah, Bond is off the board because of his off-the-field issues. Bond's off the board. Isaiah Bond off the board because of what he's got going on, man. Not doing that. Find us a kicker. Mr. Rick, is that my new job? I got to find a kick. Let's do it. Best kickers NFL Draft 2025. Looking it up on my phone for you. Let's go. How do you feel about Restrepo? He's all right. Runs a 4.840 though. That's pretty rough.
I can't draft him.
I can't draft
People want
him.
to call Tez Johnson slow, Smitty. You're in a 4.55.
People want to call Tez Johnson slow. Restrepo ran a 4.85. Man, it's been a fun day. We got some shots we got to take down. As we
owe 3 more?
We owe 3 more.
3 more? All right. Here's one for Smitty.
Taking one down right now.
Taking one down. Pass it around. Alvin Yu. 2 more on the board after this.
Cheers.
Cheers. To the real ones.
Yep.
It
Okay.
just tastes like water at this point.
Yeah, now it's going down easy.
It tastes like water at
Now
this
it's
point.
going down easy.
How many picks still were on the board? On the clock?
Well, the pick is in for the Cardinals at 211. They go Hayden Connor, guard out of Texas, and that means we have 7 picks. So we're on the board. 7 picks still on the clock.
I want Kobe Bryant. Dang, Ravens take Aeneas Pebbles.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that. Sorry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, Aeneas Pebbles went 210.
My dream outcome is Kobe Bryant and Tej Johnson in the 7th round.
Yep. We are one of the first picks of round 7. The 3rd pick. Cowboys and Falcons ahead.
Is Kobe Bryant good? I think he's a really good football player. Sound tackler, physical corner, sticky in coverage. He plays the ball like a wide receiver when it's in the air. He's got the confidence, the attitude, the swag, and the moxie to play the position. Played at 165 last year, but Smitty, you're watching. How many times have you seen him come up and tackle someone in the backfield? He doesn't play like 165.
Doesn't look like he's getting bullied around there.
No.
And the NBA young boy edit is fire.
Sit down, Isaiah Bond. Oh, you too? Yeah, we're getting out and tackling on screen passes. 165, soaking wet.
Shed that block crazy, low-key.
This is where you throw darts and you buy lottery tickets.
Yep.
2 guys that are falling down the board because of their weight. They'll get heavier. They're grown men.
Yeah.
Like, these dudes are football players, man.
Oh,
165.
Third down and 2, stop in the flat, open field tackle.
Get a hand in there.
Get a hand in there. He's a good player. Pick is in for the Ravens at 212.
Is this Pebbles?
This is going to be not Pebbles.
Horn?
Pebbles was 210.
I also would be cool with Jake Majors here due to my mock draft.
Yeah.
Why would the Giants draft Shiloh? Shiloh is not an NFL player. And put Shiloh at corner, he can't even cover in the Big 12. Who are some of the best available? People are begging for the best available.
Best available. This is it. There's 2 players on this grouping right here that the Giants should be looking at in round 7.
There they are, 3 and 4.
Tej Johnson and Kobe Bryant.
Look at the doggy.
Oh.
That's a cute doggy.
Oh, yawning. Oh, he's panting. Hot. 5, again, these 4 players, the Giants could go edge. You never have too many pass rushers. It's a 7th round flyer. So, Fidele Diggs, Jared Ivey, maybe some names. I don't think they're going to go running back again, though.
I don't either.
Even if it is 7th round. Seth McLaughlin, center at Ohio State. Hunter Wohler. Giants haven't taken a safety in this draft. Haven't taken a DB yet. Jack Nelson, Cam Horsley, some linemen there, 11-12. Luke Kandra, guard out of Cincinnati. He is the 13th best available. Zy Alexander, corner out of LSU. Thomas Fidone II, the tight end of Nebraska. And then Robert Longerbeam. Who was saying his name in the chat, bro? Who was saying
Robert Longerbeam, because I thought it was a made-up name.
Seto, in my final mock draft, I got the first 3 picks right. But in my final mock draft that I did, the player the Giants selected at 4 was not on the board. And the player the Giants selected at 5 was not on the board. But in round 4, I had the Giants taking a running back. They did. In round 5, I had the Giants taking an offensive lineman, and they did. I'm going to take – let's go. I'm going to take some juice out of that. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't get the last 2 picks in the mock draft correct. But when I made that mock draft, the 2 guys we got, maybe they weren't available.
They were not available. We got the position right.
Yeah, got the position right, and I would have picked both those guys if they were available.
Yes.
Is Corinne Tyler Smith. Javon Holland, you've been here for 20 minutes, and you haven't said one thing that was smart yet.
What?
First, you said draft Shiloh Sanders. And then he said move him to corner. And now he thinks that you are Corinne.
I'm Corinne? No. No, Corinne's way cooler than me.
Longer beam to Baltimore.
Longer beam. Giants. Now 5 picks away. 6 picks away. Whatever it is.
Kobe Bryant or Tej Johnson. You need another slot receiver.
Yeah.
Wanda Robinson's about to be a free agent at the end of this year.
And I'm not re-signing him.
Javon Holland, you real too, bro, but
Is Nick Nash crazy? I don't think it's crazy. LeShannon? Not these days.
MSH, what's up, homie? Dave McDrip. Boy, I'm trying to make a play. Am I doing a Knicks stream tonight? No, because the Knicks don't play tonight.
No, they do not.
Play tomorrow at 1 p.m., and I'll be doing it.
They will be here.
Will do it?
I will not be
Will
here.
do it? Will it? Come on. Give me some juice. Give me some juice.
Cody. He's asking if the Knicks played Thursday. I don't know if you know.
I'm not sure. I think Amy wants to know.
Amy wants to know.
Amy wants to know.
Okay. Gotcha. Tommy Mellett. Raiders take a quarterback.
Boy, I'm trying to make a play. Big Za.
Tommy Mellett.
Who?
Montana State quarterback.
Over Quinn Ewers.
Over Quinn Ewers to the Raiders. He was first team AP FCS All-American. The Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year.
Look at Caroline.
She's cooking.
I like Quinn Ewers. I'm biased. I got a relationship with him. I've known him since he was a,
YB Lil C.
junior in high school. I like him, man. But I'm biased, and I can admit that.
B Coop. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. A little think about it. We could have went BPA the whole draft and picked up Shedeur as our 4th. Would have been a hell of a draft. It has been a hell of a draft already. But B Coop, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, I do think the Giants went BPA at 2 of their first 3 picks. They went Abdul Carter and Darius Alexander. Those were the 2 best players on the board at the time.
Yeah. I think Cam Scattebo could arguably been the best
You
player
could
on the
argue
board.
he's the best player on the board.
And Marcus Bow was.
Marcus Mbow 100% was.
He was rated the 68th player on a consensus big board, and we got him at 154.
Yep. So the Giants have gone BPA, and they filled needs. Pick is in for the Chargers.
we would have. I mean that we would have kept our third. Well, you didn't, and just no point to. Whatever. I don't want to talk about Shador Sanders anymore, man. I'm tired of it. The Giants don't like him. He pissed Brian Daboll off. B. Coop, why would you want a quarterback that didn't take the Giants' top 30 visits seriously? Brian Daboll gave him homework. He did not do the homework. Brian Daboll called him out for not doing the homework. Shedeur called him out for calling him out. And then Brian Daboll called him out for being mad that he called him out. Why do we want him?
Sounds like
He doesn't respect your football team.
he's immature, disrespectful, arrogant, and isn't that good.
Like,
I'd rather have a not that good quarterback that I trade up for in the first round
that I believe in.
that I believe in and that people can rally around than a guy who is unrelatable and arrogant and marginally better or worse. You never know. Ask a million people, better or worse than the guy you took in round 1.
I don't know why we're still talking about Sanders because people are super chatting to talk about Sanders, saying the Giants could have went BPA the whole. The tequila makes me mad, and you're making me mad. It's old. I might block the word Shedeur from this channel in the comments, and I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Come on. Giants around the corner, ladies and gentlemen.
Raiders back on the clock at 2:15.
Miles, I'm trying. How am I blaming the liquor for stupidity? I'm giving you facts. B. Coop, what's up, man? Says, thank you for the super chat. Says, it was a joke. I love what we did. It was funny. He fell. Calm down, bro. We're on the same side. Cheers. Cheers, my man. Cheers, Brody.
Appreciate you, big dog.
I got you, Spore. I got you. My bad. Kobe Bryant or Tez Johnson is who I want. I don't think we're going to get him, but we'll see.
You don't think we're going to get him as in not going to be there?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just I don't feel as good about the predictions here as I did in the prior
Because
ones.
it's a total crapshoot.
It's a total crapshoot now at round 7. And when you get to round 7, some players' agents will tell you, "Don't pick me. We want to be a UDFA at this point." So, are there any centers left? Yeah, Jake Majors. I'd be cool with Jake Majors too, because I had him in the mock draft here, and he's a good player. Alex, I think the funniest name in the draft was Candace. Maybe we go kicker here? Do we have any top-rated kicker graphics?
I don't think we have that, no. I could double check though.
Cody, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I am feeling
look
it
at
really
this.
hard. I'm feeling it really hard. I'm not going to lie.
We do have kickers.
We do. Ryan Fitzgerald. Did the kicker already go?
Yeah, 2 at least. Yeah, the number 2 and number 4 the number 1 and number 4 kickers already went. Give me Caden Davis, Ole Miss, Jaxson Dart. I'm a rebel.
Spore, we're on the same page, Brody. I apologize for popping off. 2 more each when ready. I know. I know. I'm feeling it, though, so I got to relax.
Oh, my God. Did we take one more shot before the Giants come on the board?
I think we do. I think we do one more. One more.
Raiders just took two quarterbacks and 3 picks.
Over
Quinn
Quinn Ewers.
The Raiders took 2 quarterbacks and 3 picks.
Go Beast.
Giants up. You see they're on deck. 3 picks after this one.
I need the cap to this back because I might spill it, and I want to bang that bell.
Yeah.
I want to bang the bell.
Did James Yoder take it away?
I don't know where it is. It might be in the kitchen. We have 2 more left, right? After this, we'll have 1.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to y'all, real
Cheers.
ones. Appreciate y'all.
I don't like that.
The Montana.
Awesomest dude, 49. $2 super chat. Thank you, bro. Love the draft. Now to hope for my Pistons to win. You don't like that. You don't like that.
That's me as the profile picture.
Oh, shit, it is you. Giants win 20-12. Over like the is it the Cardinals game? No.
idea.
No, because the Cardinals game was a big comeback in the fourth quarter.
They're saying the quarterback out of Montana State is a little Julian Edelman like.
Really? So
Might
maybe
switch to receiver.
might just play receiver. Knicks Nation TV in the building. $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Jared Ivey, Kobe Bryant, Logan Brown, Luka Condra.
Giants are getting close.
These are some names. Desmond Watson, Naz Stackhouse. Kind of like that name. Don't know nothing about him. 7th round pick options. Nick Nash in there. Jake Majors. RJ Mickens just went off the board.
Who are the shout out to Knicks Nation TV? Appreciate the show and your consistency. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about like best rated wide receivers here? Tej Johnson, Ricky White, Xavier Restrepo, Nick Nash. I like him. Contested catch guy. Great name.
Can't lie. These are the only 4 I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I don't
know any of these guys.
I don't know any of these guys. I think I've heard of Levette before.
I will say I am pretty happy with ourselves that we knew every single player the Giants have picked, and that doesn't usually happen.
Yes.
154 players have been picked up to that point, and we knew every single one the Giants drafted.
Uh-huh.
It's because we put a lot of time into this.
Even if I say Mbow, I'm working on it.
Give me Tej Johnson. Give me Kobe Bryant or Jake Majors. That's my big 3.
What is Brad Paisley doing on the NFL Network right now?
Big Za.
Big Za.
Big Za.
Pick is in for the Broncos. Who will it be? Reveal yourself.
It's going to be Tej Johnson.
100% going to be Tej Johnson. He took an Oregon receiver last year.
Bo Nix. They're brothers, essentially.
Yep.
The Nix family took him in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is
When
Tez
they were in
Johnson.
high school.
Oh, really? This is Tez. Tez went to Pitt originally. I forgot about that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was balling. The Pitt highlights came on earlier. This is Tez Johnson.
A punter, Jeremy Crawshaw.
A punter.
Dream lives, boys. The dream lives.
A punter. You gotta be kidding.
The dream lives. Dream lives.
All right, the Giants now 2 picks away.
Come on, Tez. Maybe the Broncos think they can get him as a UDFA. Come on.
I would love Tez
Come on.
Johnson.
Come on. Well, no, there's still 2 picks left.
One of them will be on the board, at minimum.
Think so?
Yeah. If Tez Johnson and Kobe Bryant go right here to Atlanta and Dallas, I'll be pissed.
That'd be upsetting. NY 420 Giants says, you guys got to be tired. Brother, I'm exhausted. We've been live for over 24 hours over the last 3 days. I haven't slept 24 hours over the last 3 days.
Yeah, no. Not even close.
And there's a lot more work that goes on behind the scenes that you guys don't see. It's not, we don't just show up to work and get to put on the headsets and sit down. A lot of planning, a lot of pre-show prep, a lot of post-show. There's a lot that goes into this, and we have been working probably over the last 3 days, 20, 60, 12, 72 hours in the last 3 days. I'm going to say we've worked probably 40 hours in the last 3 days minimum.
Oh, 100%. I'm Thursday, Friday, we're 2 15 to 6 and 16-hour days, so there's 31 hours there.
Yeah.
And then today is going to be, at least for me, 16 hours. So, I'll be working 48 hours over 3 days.
Pick us in for the Cowboys. UCLA DTJ Toye, I believe.
I was right. One will be available. I feel kind of good about it because the trend that we've seen from Joe is that he's taking guys who fall down the board. He's also taking guys who people are aware of, people know.
Big Pouch in the building. Shout out to my guy, Big Pouch, in the chat. What's up, Beast?
Not Awesomeness Dude. It was my guy Luciano.
Luciano.
Give me Kobe Bryant, straight dog.
Right, dog. Can't fail with a name like that.
You just can't. There is a Kobe Bryant in the NFL currently. He's pretty good. Your fifth year option, is that determined by your draft position or like things you do in your first 4 years? Does that number kind of change? Because Micah Parsons' fifth-year option is $24 million, but I know the Giants aren't paying Kayvon Thibodeau $24 million. He got picked 7 picks ahead of him.
What's the question?
Fifth-year option, how does it work?
$16 million for Kayvon Thibodeau.
So $16 million. So why is Kayvon Thibodeau's less than Micah Parsons, who got drafted further down the line than him, like 7 picks?
I think
Is it incentive-based a little bit, like play-based?
Yeah, play based a little bit.
Okay. That's what I mean. That's what it has to be. I mean,
Achievements, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Eddie Quinn, excuse me, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Pick us in for Atlanta as well.
And Nelson, can't type. Nelson Motiero, you are in as well. Smitty, 37 ducks on the pond. 37 ducks on the pond.
So that's $1.85 up for grabs.
$1.85. Oh, I just got spoiled the Giants pick.
You got spoiled.
Yeah.
Wow. You should have closed your laptop, man. You haven't done it all
I didn't
week.
think that we would have it. We're not even on the clock. I don't know anything about this guy.
We're cooked, chat. No. I think Dave just spoiled me in the chat, too. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, I don't hate it.
You don't hate it? You're coming around to it already?
Well, I don't know anything about him.
Throwing on tape.
Got to throw on the tape.
Jack Nelson, tackle, Wisconsin, goes 218 to the Falcons. Now 218, the Giants pick is in.
Pick is in for Big Blue. What's going on? You're watching Giants Now. Make sure you are subscribed. We give you guys free Giants content on YouTube every single day, all year long. Off season, regular season,
I don't even know how to
postseason.
say
We
this
hope.
guy's name.
You don't know how to spell his name?
Say it Fidone.
Could be Fidone. Could be Fidone. What about, is it Brugler have it?
I don't see it in there.
So I'm going to call this guy from now on Mayhem. His pick was announced and showed to the public for the first time during an Allstate commercial with Mayhem.
I guess Fidone.
Yeah.
All righty.
Was
With
it
pick 219 in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Thomas Fidone II, tight end out of Nebraska.
Interesting. Very interesting. They go tight end over Atez Johnson.
Patrick Seatman just told me Fidone is an effing dog.
He's a dog. Well, he's 6'5", 240. 22-year-old redshirt junior out of Council Bluffs, Iowa. Only had 373 yards last year on 36 catches. Not a ton of production, but see what Tom Downey has to say about him. Massive frame with great athletic testing and room to add weight. Solid route running chops for a tight end, but needs more strength as a blocker. Limited production and special teams value. Let's see. How did he fare? Averaged 10.4 yards per catch in 2024. 13 games for the Huskers. And Dane Brugler had this. Fidone is a plucky athlete with appealing length and speed, but he hasn't yet played his best football and will need to develop quickly once in an NFL camp to earn a role. He didn't play much special teams in college, which will need to change at the next level. So, your Giants, go tight end at pick 219. Pick Thomas Fidone II out of Nebraska. The first player we don't know much about, to be quite honest. What do you guys think? From what you know or don't know, grade the pick for us. A, B, C, D, or F. I want to hear you.
It's a 7th round pick.
7th round pick.
It's a 7th round pick.
Yeah.
He's got some athleticism to him. Tore his ACL twice.
That's not great.
A two-year starter at Nebraska, Fidone was a wide tight end and their pro-style offense. 61% of his snaps were in line. 35.1% came in the slot. Highly recruited out of high school. Ranked one spot ahead of Brock Bowers in 2021. His career was sidetracked by 2 major knee injuries, although he returned to the field and flashed that high-level ability. Fidone is at his best on a linear plane, where he can go down the seam and utilize maximum extension with his arm length to pull and throws away from his body. He is cognizant of his hands and positioning as a blocker, but he is more of a lose slowly player than overwhelming force.
Okay.
Rockets look good, big pouch. Rockets look good, big pouch.
Mike, what up? Is Joe getting better at drafting? I'd say yes.
Last draft was really good. We do owe one more shot, Smitty.
Oh, one more?
Right? Is that right? CTM? We owe one more?
I don't know how I got 2 shot glasses over here.
I don't either. I don't either.
Shout out to you, Mike. Charlie Green, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Charlie Given. Sorry. Can't read.
Last one until someone does what they do. I want to give a major shout out to Alvin Yu. Bought us a bottle of Clase Azul Tequila Reposado. Sent it to the Chat Sports Studios and said he was trying to party on day 3 of the NFL Draft. Major shout to everybody that's here. Major shout to everybody that's in the building. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Cheers. Here's to a good football season.
Let's do it. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Look who's here. My boy. Kev, what's going on, baby?
Is this the Kev?
Yeah, it's my guy. It's my guy. Kevin Rudolph. What are we thinking about the Giants draft this year? Marsh, love the shirt. Absolutely need one for myself.
Go to chubbies.com.
Chubbyshorts.com.
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 You can get. I want Kev to be our next Chubby's model in this shirt, in the swim shorts as well.
Oh, love that.
You buy the whole outfit, Kev, we will replace all the pictures we have with you. You will be the model for the Chubbies.
That's
boss.
awesome. Kev, how's it going up in training? Training. Kev's gonna be a New York State trooper.
Wow. That's awesome, man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Very proud of him.
Should be. Should be.
It is quite the road to get there.
I would assume.
They cross-examine you like you've never believed.
Yeah.
I got a phone call. They were asking me freaky shit about Kev.
What?
Like, it's crazy. They ask you, like, ridiculous, like, out-of-the-box, like, questions you couldn't even fathom. And, like, you just got to be like, yeah, no. Like, that. We just talk about sports, man. But shout out to Kevin. Doing a great thing. And appreciate him supporting the show today, man.
For real, bro. Thank you. You did not have to do that.
We didn't even answer his question, actually. What do we think of the draft?
I think he's crushed it. I think Joe's crushed it, man. I mean, it's hard not to really be optimistic about what happened over the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Like, Abdul Carter is arguably the best player in this class. I think Jaxson Dart has a high ceiling in this league, and you needed a quarterback. And it sounds like he was maybe the consensus QB2 in this class. Love the pick of Darius Alexander. Love the pick of Cam Scattebo. Love the pick of Marcus Mbow. In the 7th round, you're throwing darts. You're trying to hit. And we'll see if Thomas Fidone II has got any juice. I'm not going to go out of my way and act like I know who he is. We're watching his tape right now to the monitor to the left, and he's got some long speed. Like, big-bodied guy. Like, he's got juice. The production is limited, though. And he's got 2 major knee injuries that does worry me.
We are how many more picks left in this damn draft? Oh, damn. So 249 really, or 246 is one of the last picks. We're at Arizona's pick is in at 225, so we're on the clock at 226. Tight end pick is horrible. We have Theo and Bellinger. Like the Theo Johnson and Daniel Bellinger aren't replaceable?
Who's saying that? I think there's a shot Daniel Bellinger doesn't make the team.
It's Delau saying tight end pick is horrible. We have Theo and Bellinger.
Okay, well, Daniel Bellinger might not even make the team.
Theo Johnson hasn't put up more than 300 yards in a season. His lone season.
We need to stop acting like we can't add players to positions because we already have players there. We won 3 games last year. We picked number 6 in the NFL draft the year before. Everyone is quite literally replaceable.
Yep.
Like outside of Andrew Thomas and Dexter Lawrence and Malik Neighbors, and like obviously people that were added this offseason, like there's a lot. When you win 9 games in the last 2 years, you do whatever you can to add better players to the roster.
Yep. You think we got to hit this again?
Let's do it while we get ready to jump into an in-depth scouting report on Thomas Fidone. I got to tell you about a proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one.
One Dot Gaming, shout out to you, man. And shout out to Game Time, the best seats, lowest price guarantee. Go get hooked up with them if you're going to a live event. I'll put that link in the comments and in the chat right now.
Let's go.
One Dot, what's up, Beast? Can we please get Tez, Restrepo, or Shepard at 246? And do you see any of these guys fitting in with Big Blue?
I think all of them would be good picks, but
It's also the 7th round.
7th round, their agents could be telling teams, do not pick us. We want to be a UDFA. That happens a lot.
Quite often, yeah. Picks in for the Steelers. That means we're on 227 now. Kobe Bryant still on the board. Tez Johnson still on the board. Could Jake Majors be the pick at 249?
Boy, I'm trying to make a play.
Headliner says, I think it said Fidone.
Fidone. Please let me know.
Yeah, Headliner, are you sure about that? If that's true, then let us know.
all these season highlight tapes, so these players got to put an NBA YoungBoy song behind it instead of saying his name with the announcers.
Fidone.
Thomas Fidone, that's right.
Good looks on whoever said that.
Headliner 04. So that's how they said it on the broadcast. You are right, my friend. Thank you.
Fidone. Right?
Yep, Fidone. Thomas Fidone II.
What's the way to title Sneaky Good? Giants make Sneaky Good pick in.
Sneaky good pick, or yeah, sneaky good pick in 7th round of 2025. Like that's it.
I feel like I want to get his name in there just for juice.
Okay. You say sneaky good pick with Thomas Fidone.
I'm trying to make a play. Oh man, I'll tell you what. The Azul is winning right now.
Azul.
The Azul is winning right now.
I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga. Like I don't love my life.
Hey, Fidone. Fidone.
Fidone, forget about it.
I'm leaning.
Hey, Fidone, how you doing? See you on Sunday, Sauce? Nah, I got the game. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in the Meadowlands. You're in the Meadowlands with Big Blue. Damn. All right. What do we have on this guy? Not much.
Yeah, what kind of grass we got?
What we got is first guy, no big cam. Tough. Do this one, this one, this one, and that's it.
Want to rip a list 4 cat real quick?
You know, a pro day, right?
Ooh, and then an RAS photo could make sense. Do we have a pro day for him?
This is athletic. Here's this.
I like that. Oh, it just doesn't have a size. I'd rather just a full screen.
Full screen RS.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Okay.
I'll slack it too.
Yeah, Slack TV.
I'm so sin on you. I'm swagging.
I have a son on your. Watch out.
35-inch vertical.
It's pretty raw.
97th percentile on his broad jump. He's an athletic freak, even coming off 2 torn ACLs.
Yeah. Oh boy, he's. Oh what? Had defense. I'm weak. And I can save no.
Honestly, player to comp might be better because he only played 2 seasons,
Yeah. Do that.
23 and 24.
What is the regular score cat look like? Yeah, he's got 2 NAs anyway behind there, so I'm just gonna do.
If you want to do that, you could just be put torn ACL for both years. That's what happened. Redshirted, missed almost entire season because of ACL, missed season because of injury ACL.
Okay. How many games did he play in 2024? 13.
12 in 2023, 13 in 2024. 1 game played in 2021.
In 2022, 0.
0. Oh, I'm not going to lie, boys and girls. My gas tank is on me. Or, my gas tank's on E, but all drinks on me.
Huh.
Gas tank on E, all drinks on me.
You funny, bro. I'm spending on my fucking bread. Yo, this draft is almost over, bro.
Come on.
Low key, too. Like, once we're done with this segment, we're going to be at like 240 something. Nah, probably won't get there. Probably like, wow, Chiefs got a stud. Yeah, all right?
I'm getting smacked with tiredness. And I'm getting smacked by Reposado tequila. Ken?
Damn,
I
brother.
got water here.
Brother was a 9-4. And I'm lane switching.
Ew.
Fidone.
We're going to talk about the pick, bro. You don't tell me what to do. I'm just kidding. I'm glad everyone's excited. I can't wait to go home and go to sleep.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Smitty. Just know I'll be here tomorrow.
You will. Yeah, but so will I. What are we talking about? You gotta be kidding.
That's okay.
Chris Manhurst, don't forget about him. Re-signed.
Yeah.
That was first move of the offseason, right?
One of them, yeah.
That was. Driving a Bentley Bentayga. Okay.
Fidone is Italian.
No yeah. That guy, he's fucking Italian, all right? That guy, he's Italian. He got his 7 fishes on Christmas Eve.
For that, can you put That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Damn, he tore the ACL on his left knee twice.
Nah. Okay.
Self-taught tattoo artist as well.
He's a tattoo artist?
Self-taught.
Self-taught. I don't know if I like that. Whole team's going to have sleeves now.
Get Dar to sleeve.
No, because didn't Matt Corral have a sleeve? Yeah, we're not doing that. I want Dart clean.
No.
What do we like for some CTAs?
Sub battle like?
Run it back.
Run it back. Let me get an update on where we're at on that.
Love it, man.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The Marcus Mbow video is up to 69 subscribers. Cam Scattebo is up to 214.
Jesus. We're just flying right now. We're going to the moon, right? It's 72.3.
Oh, yeah, the subbies, yeah, they're crushing. Watch out, watch out, watch out, yeah.
Skattebo video is crushing.
Are we ready to talk about Fidone?
Yeah, we could Fidone it up. Okay.
All right, let's do it. Where'd he go? Miami? Detroit took Georgia defensive back Dan Jaxson, and Quinn Ewers is a Dolphin at 231. Resize. I'm going to send you a big cam. I've already made one. Boy, I'm trying to make a play. Good for Quinn, man. Yeah, it's a good spot for him. Kind of chills. Ew. Yeah. Are y'all ready to talk about Thomas Fidone? Are we ready to talk about Thomas Fidone? Yeah, why are we so flat? We've only been live for 7 hours. Only been live for 7 hours and over 24 in the last 3 days. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and do it. Ready. Thomas Fidone II, you are a New York Football Giant, and this was a sneaky pick by Joe Schoen. You've been cooking, my man. Keep on doing it. You don't win games in April, though, and you don't win games on paper. All these players need to produce, but I have a really good feeling about it. We're going to talk about Fidone II, an athletic tight end that I'm pumped up to watch play football. But first, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We've been live for every pick of the NFL draft. We put out a video for every single pick. And coming out later today, I'm going to give a grade for every single pick the Giants made. I'll give a grade for the overall draft. We're also in a subscriber battle in the month of April with our rival channel, the Dallas Cowboys Report, here at Chat Sports. If you hate the Cowboys and you love the Giants and you want to be a part of the best community on Giants YouTube, smash that sub button right now. Welcome into New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody for being here. And I want to say thank you to every single person that has clicked on a video that we have put out through the 2025 NFL Draft. It's been a lot of fun. And we're not done yet. We got UDFAs tomorrow, and I don't want you to miss that. One more seventh-round pick. But let's talk about Thomas Fidone II, the tight end out of Nebraska. 22 years old, 6'5", 243 pounds. He is a really athletic human being. He killed it at the NFL Scouting Combine. A massive frame with great athletic testing and room to add weight. I think he's a solid route running guy, especially for a tight end. But I think he needs to improve as a blocker a little bit more with his strength, which is funny because about 65% of his snaps came with his hand in the dirt being an inline tight end, whereas about 35% of his snaps came out in the slot. He actually plays more like a slot tight end, but at Nebraska, he was used more in an inline way. Limited production and doesn't really show, at least in the college game, that he has played a lot of special teams. But it is the seventh round. You're trying to find a diamond in the rough, and you're just throwing a dart at the board and hoping it hits. And you know what? I don't mind taking a chance on a 6'5", 243-pound tight end that tested out in the 93rd percentile at the NFL Combine. We told you guys he's an athletic freak. He tested out, with a 4.7 40, which was in the 90th percentile. His vertical jump in the 87th percentile. His broad jump in the 97th percentile. His short shuttle in the 82nd percentile. And his three-cone drill in the 86th percentile. He's got extremely long arms as well, 34-inch arms, and he's got good mitts, 10-plus inch hands. Athletic kid, shown the ability to have soft hands. I think he's best running down the seam and being a big body target for his quarterback to work with. But at the end of the day, he has a long way to go to be an NFL player. But I understand why Joe Schoen made the pick he did. Big, strong, fast, athletic, and potentially some upside. The Athletic's Dane Brugler saying this about Fidone, who he had as his tight end 13 in this class, and he actually gave a 5th or 6th round grade on Fidone. He says, Fidone is a plucky athlete with appealing length and speed, but he hasn't yet played his best football and will need to develop quickly once in an NFL camp to earn a role. He didn't play much special teams in college, which will need to change at the next level. Was only able to play 2 years at Nebraska due to some nasty injuries, which I honestly feel bad about. Had a non-contact torn ACL in his left knee during spring practices in April of 2021, which sidelined him for the first season in Nebraska's program. Ended up playing 3 snaps that year. Then he retore his ACL in that left knee again the following spring in March 2022 and missed a second straight season. Not a lot of production here, but on film, which we just watched, I see a guy that is kind of trying to be in the modern role of a new tight end. Fidone is at his best on a linear plane, according to Brugler, where he can get down the seam and utilize maximum extension with his arm length to pull in throws away from his body. He is cognizant of his hands and positioning as a blocker, but he is more of a loose, slowly type of blocker instead of one that is plays with overwhelming force. Some strengths, according to Dane Brugler, runs routes with the acceleration of a big wide receiver. He has clean releases and doesn't lose momentum in and out of breaks. Adequate foot speed to stretch the seam. Uses long arms to cast a wide net and pull in catches. He's comfortable working over the middle and taking hits, which I like. A persistent effort as a move blocker. Competitive at the point of attack and attempt to run his feet. And he played in all 25 games the past 2 years after those back-to-back ACL tears essentially robbed him of his first 2 college seasons. So I'm looking at a guy that's shown the ability at least to flash some of those God-given abilities that he has. Joe Schoen's trying to find a diamond in the rough here. And the tight end position for the New York Giants is one that I think could use some work. Yes, you have Theo Johnson, but and as much as I like Theo and I enjoyed the pick last year, there's no reason not to bring in more competition. I like Chris Manhertz as well, but he's a veteran blocking tight end. And I think Daniel Bellinger is on the bubble of making this roster. I wanted to add more offensive weapons. Maybe Fidone can be that down the line. We'll see. I like the pick. I think it's a sneaky good pick. Like it's round 7. There were some players I would have liked, like Tej Johnson or Kobe Bryant, but you get an athletic tight end that's 6'5" and tested out in the 93rd percentile at the NFL Scouting Combine. There's some juice there. There's some juice. If you're fired up about the Giants draft so far, hit that thumbs up icon. We got more to talk about Fidone and the rest of the New York Giants draft. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Chubbies. Go to chubbyshorts.com/chat or chubbyshorts.com and use that promo code chat for 20% off your order today. With spring here and summer around the corner, getting a little bit warmer outside, the time to upgrade your wardrobe is now. If you're looking for the best clothing when it comes to comfortability as well as style, Chubbies is for you. The shorts that they have are ones that I wear almost every single day. One, because they look good. And no matter how long you wear them in the day, they don't get all wrinkly. They maintain a tailored type of look. But they're stretchy, they're soft, and they're comfortable. And I'm someone that I need comfortable clothing. I'm not trying to be uncomfortable in my clothes. And Chubbies, it gets me confidence because it looks good, but it also feels good. And I'm a big fan of that. And you can pair their original stretch shorts, which comes in 3 different length options, with the Chubbies lineup of performance polos. And then you're going to be cooking with gas. With a soft, stretchy, and breathable fabric, these polos are built to kick back, turn up, chill out, party down, and some 5th direction-based descriptor. Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our Giants now, real ones, 20% off your order today. That's chubbyshorts.com, promo code chat. That's chubbyshorts.com, promo code chat. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies. All of that information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. So in the 7th round of the NFL draft, you go out and you get a high upside tight end. The guy that's flashed the ability to be a playmaker as a tight end. He's shown off the long speed. He's got NFL size at the position, and he's a guy who you are hoping the injuries are behind him. He's played in every game the last 2 years, and you're hoping the further removed he gets from that torn ACL, which was torn twice in his left knee, he gets more confidence. He gets more reps. He gets better. He gets stronger, and he gets faster. And if you walk away with a guy that could be a tight end 2 or a tight end 3 down the line at pick 219, that's ultimately a major win for the New York Football Giants. And this draft class has been a win as well. Abdul Carter, an absolute beast of a player. And I think sometimes we're not really crediting and giving enough praise to Abdul Carter because we all expected to pick. This guy is going to change life for this defense for hopefully a decade, if not more. Jaxson Dart, fired up to watch you play football, man. I wish it was this year, but you need to sit, and I'm glad you're going to sit, and that's going to benefit you down the line when you do step in under center and you are this team's franchise quarterback. Darius Alexander is a plug-and-play player. Dane Brugler said the best and the highs of Darius Alexander look like the big cat, Leonard Williams. And if you compare Leonard Williams to Dexter Lawrence with Brian Burns, Avon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, Chauncey Golston, yeah, you're going to have a pretty dang good pass rushing. Cam Scattebo, the Scat Pack. This team's fun again. They have juice. They have energizing players. They've got aura, and they're going to be a lot of fun to go watch at MetLife Stadium this Sunday. Marcus Mbow, a heck of a pick by Joe Schoen. People looked at him as a top 75 prospect in this class. You get to pick him at pick 154. And a guy that doesn't need to start right away, which I like. These last couple of drafts for Joe Schoen, we've needed these draft picks to be immediate players. And Marcus Mbow gets to sit behind a guy like Greg Van Roten, behind a guy like John Runyon. He said he could play 5 positions on the offensive line, and versatility is king in the NFL. The more tools you have in your tool bag, you're going to be able to prolong your NFL career and give you a chance to be a veteran in this league one day. And Thomas Fidone II, the tight end out of Nebraska, the latest pick for the New York Giants. They have one more pick at 254, right? 246. I'm dyslexic. And I don't really know who I want to pick. I'd be cool with a wide receiver. I think there's a couple good ones left. I think you could use another competitive camp body at the receiver position. Maybe a slot receiver. We'll find out. Thomas Fidone, though, I'm excited about this pick. I think it has a chance to be kind of a sleeper pick for the New York Football Giants, and that's exciting, man. It really, really is. There's juice there. There's juice there. Crazy thing, he was ranked one spot ahead of Brock Bowers in the 2021 tight end high school recruiting class. So this is a guy that people really believed in coming out of high school. And then he had those 2 ACL tears. He was a 4-star recruit, second-ranked tight end in that class, number 1 recruit out of Iowa. It's good stuff right there. Was born and raised in Omaha, Nebraska. 22 and a half years old. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Grade the pick of Thomas Fidone II. A, B, C, D, or F. Sound off for me down in the comment section. And make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. I just want to say thank you again to everybody that continues to support this channel, continues to watch this channel. We would not be able to do the things we do if it was not for you. So for me, Smitty, everybody here at the Chat Sports team, I want to say thank you. If you made it this far in the video about Thomas Fidone, give me a hashtag real one down below. Woo! Giants are on the clock. Did Tez Johnson go?
Tez Johnson, and I want you to be spelled. Don't look. Tez Johnson has not gone. Tez Johnson did go. Sorry. Tampa Bay.
Of course, it
235.
was Tampa Bay.
235, Tampa Bay.
Pick Bucky Irving.
Yep.
Who wasn't supposed to be any good because he didn't test well.
Yep.
And you picked Tez Johnson, not supposed to be good because he didn't test well.
No, they have guys.
We're just going to pick good football players.
Yep.
And that's exactly
Guys
what Tez Johnson is.
Guys who produce.
Yeah. Man, I would have liked him a lot.
And, however, no Kobe Bryant. Curtis Rourke, the QB out of Indiana, was picked by the Niners.
Does the highlight cutter know
About
that?
the beginning?
Well, that we're done. That needs to go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Because
said
Brett just messaged.
Oh, I said it. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Caden Prather, Maryland.
The schedule has not yet been released, King Cal.
I believe it's May 14th.
That sounds about right. We know who we're playing and where we're playing, but we don't know when we are playing.
Yeah.
As we are coming to a close here in the NFL draft, Smitty,
Yeah.
a couple of people have sent in,
Super chats and Venmos?
yeah, a couple of super chats. So let me pull that up. Charlie Givens sent me a $10 Venmo, and he also included his shipping address. I'm not sure why, but maybe he meant to send in a $100 Venmo so we could get a Giants Now hat?
Maybe.
I don't know. Talk to me, Charlie.
I'm cooked.
Yeah. The Reposado has won. All right. The last one I have was Nelson Motero. So Donald Rizzo is in. Michael Stanley is in. The Bush Kid is in. Charlie Given is in. Alan Nedzwicki is in. That's my man right there. Nedzwicki, I'm curious. Do you still want the Burns jersey or do you want someone else's jersey?
It's official. The Memphis Grizzlies have been swept. Cleveland Cavaliers, they're up 3-0 on the Heat.
Man, what sucks is why didn't they just let the Mavs win?
Yeah. Should have just let the Mavs win. For us.
They would have got a game.
Mavs would have got a game. The Grizzlies, they were uninspired.
Excuse me. Nedzwicki, you want to change it to Burns?
We just said Burns.
Well, I believe Nedzwicki told me he wanted Carter. Carter. Yes, you want Carter. Right. Okay. I didn't know if maybe you wanted to change to Jaxson Dart or change to Cam Scattebo. We have not done the 50-50 raffle, and
How many names?
we are up to 43 ducks on the pond.
So 215.
215 up for grabs. 215 up for grabs. Nedzwicki. Ronaldo says he may need a center if we don't see improvement. Did the hat race ever happen? It did, and it went to
Stephanie Young.
Stephanie. Stephanie won. Stephanie Young. I went and I looked at my Venmo history with Stephanie Young, and she sent a Venmo back on November 28th of 2024 and says, "Tell Sean Young to STFU. It's okay. I'm his sister. Go Big Blue." I love that.
Sibling rivalry.
I love that. I want to see something.
That way what?
When I looked at it, just feels weird hanging like that though on my right ear instead.
Yeah, I guess when you turn towards me.
Yeah, you could see the face. I don't know if I like this though. What side do you have it on?
I have it on my left side.
I think you're supposed to, everyone does it left.
Yeah.
I don't like this. It's weighing down my right ear.
Yeah.
I hope nobody's actually mad about the Thomas Fidone pick. Like, there's some juice there. 6'5", athletic tight end. Like,
He's never going to play, but
you never know.
you never know. You never know. Joe Schoen, Giants front office, they saw something in him, willing to take him. Because like the Giants are going to get a bunch more players in the building.
Who do you think's better, him or Lawrence Cager?
Probably him.
Robert Dame, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Probably him.
There's not a lot of great tight ends in this league.
No, there's not.
45 ducks on the pond now.
Ooh.
Because Robert Dame dash Dalla says, let's go Giants.
Dollar bills, Rob.
Do they allow kickers in the draft? They do. They do.
They're excluded.
2 ACL tears, not it. Yeah, I agree. That concerns me, but he's played every single game the last 2 seasons, and he's still graded out in the 93rd percentile of every tight end to ever test at the NFL Combine. So, what's up, A. Rivera? What's up? What's up? I do want to remind everybody as we're coming to a close here in NFL draft weekend, which means we are coming to a close of selling our Giants Now draft weekend hats. Every hat that is bought during draft weekend, we are going to number it. And you will have that number hat, which this is the first merchandise item we've ever sold. And we want it to be special to y'all. We're selling the hats as well as with the glasses for $100 on Venmo or Cash App. And if you want to support the channel while also getting some merchandise back your way, that's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. Shout out to, I believe, over the 20 people, 20 plus people that have bought hats.
20. It's over 20.
Yeah, over 20 people at this point that have bought hats. James Yoder said he didn't think that we could sell 10 of them. And we've already done that. So, shout out to y'all. And like he told me and like I've told y'all, if we could sell hats, that means maybe we can get shirts next. Maybe that means we can get hoodies next. Maybe that means we get polos next.
That'd be raw.
Maybe he said even maybe a storefront. If the Giants Now Real Ones want to buy merchandise, he said he'll get us merchandise. But he said he's not in the business of making merch and buying merch if people don't want to buy it. It's essentially a collector's item because this ain't being sold anywhere. We're a couple picks away, Smitty.
We're a couple picks away.
As the Ravens draft Garrett Dellinger, which means the New York Giants are 2 picks away from being on the clock. Dude, some of these Cam Scattebo runs are actually unreal.
They are crazy. Like they're like how did he break free?
He looks like the running back we all used to make on NCAA and like Madden.
Yes.
He just bounces off people. Who are the best players available?
Best players available at 244. Logan Brown. So Kobe Bryant. Look where he is there now at 2.
I understand why you don't pick him.
You don't think they're gonna pick him?
Some Butt Marshall shirts. Chill Mo. That's my guy, Chill Mo. What's happening, bro? Butt Marshall. You told me Shedeur, but Marshall, Shedeur is never falling at a round one. But Marshall, there's no way Darius Alexander lasts to 65. There is no way we're going to get Marcus Mbow at 154. But Marshall, we are never, ever, ever. But Marshall, why would we pick Neighbors? Who's going to throw him the ball? Oh, yeah, he went for 1,300 with Daniel Jones, Tim Boyle, Drew Lock, and Tommy DeVito.
Steamer.
Who gives a shit who's throwing the ball? We got one now. Ivan Rios says, I just sent to Chat Sports. I will ask James Yoder if he got a Cash App, and we will add you. He'll let us know.
If you power ranked every Giants quarterback to be signed during the last 2 calendar years, I'd say the 3 that are in the building right now are the top 3.
Probably. How does he score on that? How does he score on
He's
that?
getting pushed to the sideline by 2 defenders. Get off me. Sit down.
We haven't had a back like this in a while. I guess Saquon, but fuck that guy.
This is just ridiculous.
This is sheer grit. This is I'm not going down.
I want it more than you. This was the game. This was the game. Yep, that's it right there. The one that's what I was. Yep, this is where I bet against Arizona State. And Skattebo was going for 400.
Skattebo cooked you.
Yes, lost me so much money.
We're watching Cam Scattebo highlights, and
Now he'll get caught from behind, but he'll bounce the call off a couple before he gets.
well,
there.
yeah, when he runs through 3 people, he'll get caught from behind. But tap and run right there.
Oh my God.
You better be ready to tackle if you want to bring him down.
He legitimately does not want to go down. He will put his, if he can, he's putting his hand on the ground to stay up. Oh my God.
How does he score on that?
I remember this play. That was Vernon Broughton who just stopped him at the line.
Yeah, Kansas State.
Get off.
It's the guy in the 4th quarter when they're tired, you can run the game out with Cam Scattebo.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. He finishes runs. He doesn't run out of bounds, Smitty. He finishes runs.
Finishes.
Get off me. Split the crease. And we're off and running. Separating. The angle got him, but.
Oh my God. Get off of him.
He brings an energy to the team.
He brings an I'm going to beat you energy. I'm going to win.
Young Rock, this is a Giants channel, my man. We're not worried about Cleveland Browns quarterbacks here. We have a Browns channel here at Chat Sports, the Cleveland Browns report by Matthew Peterson. Go check it out if you want to talk about their quarterbacks. Let's talk about our quarterback, Jaxson Dart.
The art.
I would love to know, like, a percentage. How often does he go down on the first thing, first touch?
I don't know.
Hey, Rivera in the building. $10 super chat. Shout out to you, homie. The Giants are on the clock for the last time.
First, the oh boy 18 says that Thomas Fidone II is the Tyler Shuck of tight ends.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means. Injury history? Hey, Rivera, my go-to Giants channel. Salute to you, Marsh, and my dog, Smitty. Salute to you, bro.
Salute to you. I'm going to not look at my laptop or the chat anymore for the last pick of the draft. I want to enjoy it. Hey, Rivera, we appreciate you, man.
Giants on the clock.
What's underrated about Skattebo too is he's got soft hands, man. He's just a football player.
Yep.
He's just a football player.
Who do you guys want? Let us know. Kobe Bryant still on the board.
Ollie Gordon, did he get picked?
No. Oh, song's banger. Rolling on ice. Ollie Gordon did go.
To who?
The Dolphins.
Love that for them.
The Dolphins.
Brings some physicality to their team. They
Yeah.
have all finesse runners.
Yes.
That's a good fit for him. He's a good fit for them.
Your boy. Bengal.
Taj Brooks, one of the most kind dudes I got to talk to throughout the process as the pick is in for the New York Football Giants.
Oh, boy.
Round 7, pick 246.
Graham Mertz got drafted.
Give me Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant, we want you.
Oh, I saw a K and a B, but it's not.
Okay.
I like this pick, though. We talked about him on the channel before. I know about him. An athletic freak, Smitty. Cory Black, the corner out of Oklahoma State. 6 foot, 4'3", 40.
Really?
Athletic freak show. 2024 All Big 12 honorable mention. 36 tackles in 2024. Tested off the charts athletically. He's a physical corner, too. He wants to get his hands on you. He wants to rough you up. He wants to play a little press man coverage and use his speed on the back end. If he get beats on the backside, a 3-year starter at Oklahoma State. They brought him in for a top 30 visit as well.
Okay.
So the Giants stayed true to their evaluations.
Cory Black, you're a Giant.
And go solo now.
Still don't have it in our system here. That's unfortunate.
And that will conclude the 2025 draft for the New York Football Giants.
Giants won the draft. I'm convinced. I've seen enough. Would love this pick.
If they would have took Tez Johnson and Kobe Bryant with these last 2 picks, I would have freaked. I would have freaked.
Freaked out. I think Sam Brown decided to call it quits early. Because 246 ain't in there, boys. Damn, I kind of like that.
I did too. It was loud, though.
Skattebo was a +2.
He was +2.5. I don't want to let you down.
Rolling on ice. We'll let you know. It'll pop up right here when Cory Black and his info gets input. Watch the Skattebo highlights. Shit's lit.
I'm going sleep to Skattebo highlights tonight.
Cory Black, the Giants in, he says. And he's right. Cory Black, corner, Oklahoma State. You are a New York Football Giant.
Smitty, 4.35 40, 97th percentile. 39-inch vertical, 91st percentile. His 20-yard split, 2.5, 92nd percentile.
Yuck. Kid's a freak.
Wow. Wow. How many picks are there in the draft? Yeah, only like 11, 10 more. 10 more picks after the Giants, and this thing's over. Rolling on ice. Rolling on ice. Whew. It's been a great weekend, man. LeJohntay Wester. Yep. Now we got Wester tape on. And they got Kodak behind it. It's lit. What do we guys think of the pick? What do we think? What do we think about the pick?
You got any graphs on him?
I don't know, Jim. We're gonna find out. Yo, this song's fire. Tom Downey had him as the 193 overall prospects. The Giants have gotten a value at every selection.
Love it.
Aside from Dart for Downey. But. Let's go. So Cory Black, the athletic freak at the cornerback position out of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. 6 foot and a quarter, 192. Good size. Got good speed. Ran a 4.3 40 in the pre-draft process. The 22nd ranked corner in this class per Tom Downey, 193 overall. Great straight line speed and tackling chops. Plenty of special team snaps and also blocked 2 field goals in college.
Love that.
Gives up too many big plays and tends to struggle and find the ball with his back turn. Yeah, I struggle to find things that I'm not looking at either.
Physical player, though, man. Tackling chops.
Tackling chops. Dane Brugler saying this. Black needs to improve his eye discipline. So do I. To better stay in places or phase. But NFL teams will like his physical attitude and length to match up in coverage as a tackler.
I'm pretty pumped up that of the Smitty
7 Giant selections? Or are we going somewhere else?
7 selections, we knew 6 of them kind of like the back of our hand.
Yeah. You know this cat.
Yeah, he's on the video. Go search. I'll find the video and put it. It's on the channel.
I don't know this. I don't know this one as much. I don't know if I was a part of that. To be fair, the only player I knew in the entire 7th round was Kobe Bryant. This young boy is lit. Great to pick for us. A, B, C, D, or F. Look, appears to be a special teams demon.
You get a special teams contributor and pick 246. I'm cool with that. I'm putting a link in the chat. Could everybody retweet it and give it a like? Would really appreciate it. I think Restrepo is a good player, but 4.8 as a 40 for a receiver, you're undraftable.
Yeah.
It's never worked.
Ever. He ran the same 40 as a D tackle. You got mad tilt there, bro.
I know it. Do I do Chug and Jim style?
You gotta have tilt.
All right. Final call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Final call. And we still got the Reposado.
Oh, Reposado.
Are we trying to do one more celebratory shot?
I could do one more.
I could do one more. Ivan Rios says he sent it to Chat Sports.
I'm driving the Bentley Bentayga.
I will check. I just asked Boss Man if there was any more, saying they sent it.
No D-Lo. On 4th down, Cam Scattebo gets in the paint.
All right, we got 2. Zen Ray and Ivan Rios. You guys are in.
Shout out Mark Jones.
All right.
235 up for grabs.
235 up for grabs. Where do I rank this class? Look, I know we love to do the grades, and we love to do all that. I thought Joe Schoen crushed it in the 2023 class, where he got Deonte Banks and John Michael Schmitz and Jalen Hyatt. All 3 of those players have majorly underperformed.
Yeah, underwhelming. I should say.
Exactly. And we all loved that class. I remember being on the stream, and I loved it, and you guys loved it. These guys got to produce. On paper, I think this is Joe's best draft yet. But he also had the 3rd pick.
Yeah.
Like, it should be the best draft.
Layups.
Like, you had a can't-miss prospect staring you in the face at 3.
Yeah, so you're already 1 for 1 there. Then you go up and trade for a quarterback.
Yeah, JMS is walking that bust line right now. Also, everyone thought the New York Giants won the 22 draft when they picked Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal.
Everybody thought Evan Neal was disgusting back then.
And that class doesn't look too good either. Neal
That one
stinks.
looks worse.
Azudu stinks. Like, you picked 11 players in that class, and I think Thibodeau and Flott and Wandale maybe get second contracts. Micah McFadden maybe.
Flott getting a second deal? Or like second contracts in the NFL?
Yeah, second contract in the NFL or second contract with the Giants. Maybe he's a depth piece, corner 4 or 5 for you.
Yeah. Pats drafted a kicker and a long snapper.
Terrence W. Simmons, you are in, my man, for the 50-50 raffle. 48 ducks on the pond. Can we get 50 ducks on the pond?
50 ducks.
$20 Venmo gets you in for 2 ducks on the pond. Diana wants to be my friend on Venmo. Diana, we could be friends on Venmo.
Skattebo.
And Diana is in.
Cam Scattebo, best running back in New York, huh?
Yes.
I don't think it's close.
Best running back in the division.
Yep.
Diana, you are in 2 times. We are officially at 50 ducks on the pond.
Sick. Scatty.
The Giants are not picking up Evan Neal's 5th-year option, as they should. They should not pick up the 5th-year option.
Yes.
Paul Bigelow is in the 50-50 raffle.
Beast.
2 times. 52 ducks on the pond.
2 times, no two-toe.
No two-toe today. Probably game day for him.
It's going to snatching souls.
We are going to do the 50-50 raffle right after the last pick. Got about 4 picks left.
2.3 and 22 on sneaky.
Yep. Giants are not picking up Neal's 5th-year option. All that means is, after this upcoming season, he'll be a free agent. He'll be a free agent after this season. What if he kills it at guard? The Giants are going to have to pay him. They would have had to pay him if they picked up the 5th-year option. It would have been close to like $14 million anyways.
That's a lot, and I'm not paying that.
No, and if Evan Neal earns $14 million next year, I'm happy to pay him. Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly. No kicker for you, Cha. I bet they pick one up as a UDFA.
Could you imagine Evan Neal played himself into $15 million?
The Giants will win 12 games next
Yeah.
year. Brian Daboll says Jaxson Dart's spring Giants work will be a little bit similar to what he did with Josh Allen. Jaxson will get a fair amount of reps with the threes and maybe sprinkle him in there in other spots when he's not quite expecting it. Chills.
Daboll has done this.
3.5 games played. 2.5 starts this year for Jaxson Dart. Over, under. Under?
Under.
1.5.
Over. I think he starts 2 games.
What if the Giants are... See, this is the thing. Like, Brian Daboll should not want Jaxson Dart to play this year at all. Not one snap. For his job's sake. Like, what are the scenarios in which Jaxson Dart plays in year 1? In your mind?
Couple.
Injury?
Injuries.
Sure. I would even think about playing him over Jameis Winston. Just why not?
Injuries.
Russ being awful.
And Russ sucks.
Injuries and Russ sucks.
Injuries, Russ sucks, and the season is lost by week 13, 14.
I would say weak anything, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
if the season's lost, then you're putting in Jaxson Dart.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously injuries to Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson.
If it's just Russell Wilson who's injured, is Jameis the first off the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Fidele Diggs going to the Saints at 254. 3 picks left in the whole shebang.
Brian Daboll wouldn't say that Evan Neal will move to guard, but he did say he will have flexibility.
Blue to green, $2 super chat. I wonder if Kobe will be a UDFA. Should we sign him?
Daboll said 5th-round pick Marcus Mbow will start working at tackle. They already have Andrew Thomas, Jermaine Ayomanor, and James Hudson there. So Evan Neal's path to a roster spot, which isn't a lock, is clearly at guard. So the Giants viewing Mbow as a tackle, at least to start.
Yeah, well, he's not going to they don't view him probably to start over Van Roten right away.
No.
So then why not get him working at least into an NFL kind of routine at the position that he was playing at this past season? I would say yes, blue to green.
Yeah, if he doesn't get picked, he is an undrafted potential free agent.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Should we sign him? I would love to. I love Kobe Bryant.
Facts.
One of my guys. Paul Bigelow. Say Giants win 14 games this year. Do they let Wilson walk like Vikings did with Darnold? Or do they sign him again? If the Giants win 14 games again this year, I'm re-signing Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Like, what?
That's for sure.
Yeah. I'd probably give Russ a 2-year deal.
$100 million.
Yeah.
14 games. You out of your mind?
If the Giants go 14-3,
They would be flipping their record.
yeah.
I don't think it's ever been done before.
Yeah, I would extend Russell Wilson with a lot of money.
Luke Lachey. I don't know. Iowa tight end. Usually pretty good.
Yeah, Mel Kiper had him as a sleeper. He expected him to go day 2.
Damn.
Luke Lachey, I think.
Luke Lachey. That means the penultimate pick. This right here. This is the real Mr. Irrelevant.
The second to last?
Second to last.
The last pick's just a charity.
The last pick is like flaunted out as like a special
celebrated.
cat.
But
Yes.
this guy,
he's gonna get it out of the mud. Nobody gives a shit about 256. Go prove him wrong, future Charger. Oh, Donovan Edwards going to be undrafted.
He's not very good.
No. I don't know. Maybe Harbaugh takes him here. Pick is in at 256.
Fidone, 3.1K in 27 minutes.
Yeah, I saw. It was cooking. So it's 2.3 in like 22.
Sneaky good.
Sneaky. Sneaky good vid. Pick is in. Charges.
Pick is in.
Who's the real Mr. Irrelevant? They got Trey Harris. They're so lit. That's the top 3 receiver in the class.
What time are you live?
7:15. I don't know where. Oh, I think I'm in B.
You're scheduled and stuff?
I'm scheduled, yeah. I don't know. Not much and stuff. Got to get a little bit of it. I mean, I got things moved over, but I don't need to change much.
What time do you need to be done with Giants?
Say like 6:40.
Because I would just rather film grades with you than have someone else because
I watched it all.
you watched it all. You know the graphics I want to go to for certain players.
Trequezy Bridges.
I love that pick.
That's awesome. This guy's going to be nice.
6'2", 4'4" corner.
They just drafted Tariq Woolen. They just got Tariq Woolen, the Gator. Who is this guy? Kill people on the weekends? Yeah, he kills quarterbacks. Why is he jacked?
And the last pick of the NFL draft is in. The Patriots select Kobe Minor.
Oh, Kobe blue ball right there. I'm all in on Trequezy.
All right. Let's do the 50-50 raffle. Then we're going to sign off, and then we got to work on our draft grades video.
Yep.
So final call to get in. $260 on the line.
Hitting records on my demo.
Nick Nash is signing with the Falcons. DJU is signing with the Chargers.
DJU.
Already a lot of these coming out.
Those are probably the agent guys.
Yep.
Look at Joe Tess was calling him Mr. Contact Balance.
Tez Johnson did get drafted. He is a Buck.
Tampa Bay.
All right.
Last Giants pick was Cory Black, 246. All right.
Let's run it.
We got names. 50-50 raffle. 260 on the line. Slow it down. Look back. Your name's there. If you sent. If you didn't, you didn't. 3 shuffles of the characters. 2, 3. And when you're ready, I'm ready.
Do I report Giants for wing taking Cam Scattebo and Mbow with their 4th round pick? Wonder who said that. This guy. All right, let's run it.
Let's go. We did say that. We both said that on the show.
Yep.
We were both willing and would have been fine taking Marcus Bow at 105.
Yep.
Got him 50 picks later. Got him over a full round later. Almost 2 full rounds later. Joe did it.
Notre Dame wide receiver Bo Collins is signing a free agent deal with the New York Giants.
Kind of like that.
Mike G, what do we know about Bo Collins?
Is Mike G here? Is Mike G here? Well, I know that somebody is going to be winning $260 in just a second here. 12 seconds left, and Mr. Shaw is out in front, but he just got shot out the air. Oh, my God. Sniper! Sniper! Sniper kick Kenya down, too! Who's it going to be? Oh, my God. Yildiz!
Adam Yildiz! Bang!
And Yildiz did what he had to do. He got real estate. He got multiple ducks. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't know my life. Yildiz. Congrats. Congrats. Did we just enter our 8th hour live? That's why you subscribe, man.
Giants are signing Notre Dame wide receiver Bo Collins.
Skattebo versus Texas was crazy. Almost won the game. Adam Yildiz, you won, brother.
Adam Yildiz wins.
Yildiz said it cut to a YouTube ad at 1 second left.
No way.
Isaiah Baum was not drafted.
How much am I sending him?
260.
Yildiz. Bang.
It's yours, brother.
Tiger Metal Stick says, get the ad blockers. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Let the ads play.
We need that shit.
All righty.
Draft in the books.
The 2025 NFL Draft is in the books. Draft number 4th NFL draft we've done here at Chat Sports for the New York Football Giants on this channel. In the books. I want to say thank you to every single person that has tuned in.
Even Vinny Pip thinks we got studs on the Giants this time around.
War Runner, hey, look, man, we did a final call. I didn't get word that you sent it in.
We also didn't list off every name
Yeah, he didn't get in because I just was told that it was sent. So, like,
We gave you
we
a
gave
lot
you
of time.
we gave you a lot of time today. If you want us to send it back, we'll send it back.
Apologies.
Apologies. If you want to support the channel, you can support the channel. But we told you we were doing it at the end, and that's what it is. If you want to send it back, we'll send it back. If you want to support the channel, we'll support the channel. Either way, it's up to you, my man. But we did plenty of time for everybody to get in. Adam Yildiz, we appreciate you, Beast Mode. It's been a rough week. This channel helped. Until next time. Adam, we love you. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was at 256. The pick, you sent it in at pick 256, so the last pick of the draft. I got you. We'll send your money back, my man.
Bronx Boy says, let's go another hour. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot.
Khalid Cannon, Giants sign a wide receiver. Let me guess. He played for Notre Dame. Am I getting close?
Warmer.
Does his first name maybe start with a B?
Yeah.
And does his last name start with a C?
Something like that.
Okay. Bo Collins?
Boo! Boo! War Runner, appreciate you being a good sport, man. Sorry about it, but thank you, bro.
I already told the CEO to send it back. So
We got you, big dog.
we got you, man. Some guy on Giants Twitter with a headset. Yeah, does he have a good widow's peak? He's got a widow's peak.
Something like that.
So it's out of my control if it gets sent back. That's that. All righty. We're going to sign off.
That's
We
it.
love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Hopefully, this draft puts more wins on the left side of the column. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Let's go,
Peace.
Giants.